Alright, let's try it again. What is with this VOD? Wide people VOD. What is with this VOD? Eye twitch? Any eye twitchers in chat? Oh, I guess the VOD's not that bad. It's still a little wide though. A little wide. Should I smush it a little bit, or just leave it? I should smush it because then we can see the supply counts and stuff. Alright, so let's smush it. Transform. Try that. Looks like maybe a little too smushed. What's that? There we go. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I never even watched that freaking movie, man, but I have that staying stuck in my head for life because of like the commercials or something. Alright. Food? Got some new snacks today. See how they are.
염장 좀 질리시라고 일부러 한번 제가 그 스타골드라고 간혹 그렇게 식사도 같이 하는 사이예요.
결국 먹는 얘기예요. 3대 빵 과연 가능할지 분위기상 그렇습니다. 선수가 1, 2, 3경기 모두 다 이제 더블 엑서스의 출발을 보여주고 있고요.
All right, we're going away from the nugs a little bit here. We got pizza bites today instead for our snacks, or for our noms, I guess. It's not really snacks, it's still kind of mealy, right? I don't know. Let's try out these interesting, they're cauliflower pizza bites, which is interesting. We'll see how they go. Pretty good. Wow. Who are they? Must be clan members or something? Interesting. Oh, these are cold. Oh, let's go frickin' microwave them. Not put them back in the air fryer. They're cold in the middle. They're hot on the outside, they're cold in the middle. My air fryer sucks. Oh! Sorry,
그냥 바로 이제 멀티를 따라가는 그런 형태의 이영호 선수가 지금 출발을 하고 있고 에드온보다도 뭐 더블 엑서스 확인했기 때문에 치즈러시 이런 거보다는 그냥 따라가는 상황이네요.
그렇죠. 예. 그리고 이제 이 맵에서 테란전을 최초에 박세정 선수가 2연패로 출발했었는데 그 이후에 3연승을 하고 있어가지고 박세정 선수 뭐 맵에서의 기분 자체는 기세 자체는 좋고요. 네. 김영준 감독이 언론 인터뷰에서 생리 현상을 제외하고는 전부 4강 준비만 하고 있다고 하는데 3대0으로 무너질 수 없습니다, 박세정. 네. 더 많은 그 모습을 보여드려야죠.
일단 그래도 심리적으로 박세정 선수가 2대 0의 어떤 스코어뿐만 아니라 앞선 경기의 내용에 대한 아쉬움 여러 가지 좀 큰 것들이 있을 텐데 지금 뭐 3경기 연속 더블 엑서스를 준비한 그런 상황에서 뭔가 좀 다른 것들을 준비를 할지 지금 이영호 선수의 어떤 반짝이 능력은 맞춰서 플레이가 지금 너무 잘 이루어지고 있거든요. 네. 오늘 박재영도 그림은 잘 그렸어요. 그런데 마지막이 정리가 안 됩니다. 뭐 벌처 생산된 걸 프로브로 확인까지 했었는데 진로 한기가 지금 먼 곳까지 왔네요.
한번 센터 안마당 센터 완성되는 걸.
All right, let's see. If my stuff's actually cooked now. Hey, Diggity, what's going on? MVP, MVP. Yes, indeed.
지금
You probably still have a bunch. You don't. You kind of like
다르시죠?
dip your toe in.
두 번째 네가 빨리
Not dip your toe. You like.
가져간답니다.
또 만약에 박상현 선수가
How does? How, it seems like your Chatcraft style is to just kind of like
생각하는 게 맞아 떨어지는 거고.
put your foot on the scale on one side or the other sometimes. But I think you probably still have a bunch of points still, right?
아, 그 집중력이
How you doing?
글쎄요. 1경기만 못합니다.
Have you been streaming less lately, or have I just been not catching your stream very often?
이영을 의식하면 안 되거든요.
네, 지금 이영호 선수의 어떤 저런 식의 플레이라면 로보틱스 안 올리고 바로 넥서스 펴주는 게 더.
Hey, Pragma Twice. What do you think? I don't know what to put on the background of that. I kind of wanted a fighting
실수 없어야 되고요.
emote,
실수가 아니라 가진 건데 150%를 많이 얻는 것도
but
경기인데 이영호 상대는요.
I'm not super happy with the background of it. It's just like a random color thing, but I don't know.
그런 느낌보다는 이영호 선수가 더더욱 이거는 막 신이 나가지고 자신감 넘쳐가지고
이거는
Less otherwise, yeah.
예, 지금 박상현 선수가
It's hard to read in chat size. Yeah.
초반에 어떤 그
I thought about making it a three-parter.
일단은 트리플 넥서스가
Actually,
아니라 만약에
Hua-Yi
더블
thing,
넥서스
the
이후에
three different
좀 짜내는 형태의
things,
플레이를 한다고
but then
하면은
fighting
지금
underneath it
이영호
doesn't
선수가
probably
준비하고
wouldn't work too
있는
well.
플레이에 먹혀들 가능성이
But maybe I'll just not
높습니다.
make it in English. Maybe I'll just make it in Korean.
준비하고 있는데요.
가능성이
Or what if I do? Oh, I just had an idea.
높은 거
What if I make it 3 emotes?
가능성이 있습니다.
You know, fighting 1, fighting 2, fighting 3, and I do the Korean whiting.
뭐라고 뭐래도 하여튼 일반적인
So
뭐
each
가가 안 통했거든요.
sub will have one emote, and then behind it I'll do like
좀더 확고부동하게
in gray fighting.
양상
So it's kind of like
똑같이 중계하면 안 되겠구나.
mostly Korean, but the translation is behind it or something. Wonder if that would look okay or not. It might not.
공격적으로 지금 어떤 그
Twitch emotes really destroy any artistic value that you put into any of these things.
그렇죠. 예.
Just because it's shrunk down so much and reduced in quality.
쓰는 것도 아니고 이 무난함은 이영호
So,
선수 쪽으로 좀 더 힘을 실어줄
I don't know.
수가 있습니다.
Maybe I'll try it out.
얼마 그 경력적으로 사실 뭐 얼마 됩니까? 그 벌처 몇 기, 그 벌처 몇 기로 툭툭 치고 마인 깔고.
Don't need English?
네, 마인으로 드래곤 하나 잡아내고.
Most people won't know what it means.
이런 활동 살짝 하면서 원팩 상태에서 지금 트리플까지 펼쳤는데 아무런 위기 없이.
I feel like
이거는 뭐 이대로 쭉 앞으로.
most people can't even read enough Korean to know what it says whiting, you know? So,
끊임없이 뭔가 하면서 움직여야
I don't know. I mean, the Koreans, if you put it in like a Korean channel, they'll know, obviously.
아무래도 박상현 선수가 경기 전에 언급해 주셨던 것처럼 거의 정통파
But maybe that's
다운 프로토스이다 보니까 어떤
Maybe that's just,
를 잘 하지 않는다라는 어떤 이영호 선수의 판단이
the way it goes. Maybe just don't put the English, you're right. And just have it only Korean.
뭐 승부 정부
I don't know.
생존자는 이 정글 싸움에서는 뭐 하던 대로 안 됩니다.
I'm trying to think of some good Age of Empires emotes to make also. Because I have 5 follower slots now, and I have 5 extra tier 1 slots for subs.
회전력이 워낙 발군이다 보니까 이영호 선수가 판단을 많이 뒤집는데.
Real SC fans will know.
테란이
True. True.
더 빠르고 그런 상황에서 진행이 됐는데
That's fair.
그런 것을 토스가 응징을 안 하고 플레이하면은 참 어렵지 않을까.
I'll work on it.
힘들지 않을까.
I'll work on it this week. Come up with a new version maybe.
앞선 경기 때처럼 뭐
But that makes sense because the reason why I didn't want to do the 3 is because it would be really awkward to make it work with the English beneath. But I guess if you just ignore that.
일단 아비터의 첫 리콜 여부.
How's it going, Smith?
그 데미지가 경기를 좀 끌어올릴 필요성이 있습니다. 지금 이 상태의 진행은 결코 프로토스가 좋다라고 보기에는 부족한 점이 있어요.
뭔 컨셉이
Real StarCraft fans know. What the hell? He brought his ferret to the StarCraft match. Are you kidding?
좋다라고 보기에는 부족한 점이 있어요.
뭔 컨셉이 있을 겁니다.
What? Am I? What? I'm sorry. I'm also pulling up my bot on the side real quick, but like, who brings their like? That's a ferret, right? I don't know what that is. A marmot, maybe. Nice marmot.
그냥 오진 않았을 거예요.
He freaking brought his ferret to the StarCraft match.
아 그런가요? 네. 하여튼
Getting your chocolate bread? Nice, dude. I want chocolate bread. That'd be good.
백티는 뭔가 있을지 지금까지 모르겠어요.
거의 지금 뭐 플레이.
Well, let me know what your daughter would want for Christmas, by the way.
5시까지 가져가는 어떤 판단. 아, 이거 맞춰가는 게 지금 굉장히 좋은데요. 물론 뭐 인구수도 앞서고 박세훈 선수가 큰
Yucky
점수를
long rat.
가졌기 때문에 뭐 이영호 선수가 이번 경기는 잡겠네라고 이제 확정적으로 말씀드릴 수는 없겠습니다.
I don't know. I mean, if they live in a,
이영호, 지금 어떤 플레이
I don't know. All pets are a little bit unsanitary, right?
예, 아비터의 지원이 물론 있겠지만 그 상태에서 전투가 펼쳐지더라도 펼쳐지겠고 리콜을 하든지 뭐 이렇게 되긴 되겠지만 지금도 이제 팩토리 숫자고 게이트웨이 숫자가
They're gross?
거의 뭐 같고요. 예.
Are they more gross than like cats or dogs?
약간 불리는 이유가 좋다고 중계할 수밖에 없는데요.
그렇기 때문에
They can't be that much grosser, right?
도 지금 옵저버로 확인했거든요. 첫 리콜은 무조건 들어가줘야 돼요.
Probably depends on where they live too, their conditions, whatever.
성공을 해야 됩니다, 지금.
리콜 자체가 목표는 아니거든요. 리콜에서 뭔가 타격을 줘야죠.
네, 그 이후부터는 이제 이영호 선수도 베슬라고 하기 때문에
그렇죠.
그 리콜이 이제 점점 확률이 낮아지는 거거든요.
Is this a,
베슬로 그 아비터
this is a semi-final?
정말 이용호처럼 잘하는 선수가 없지
I just realized that it says round of 4.
그다음부터 리콜이
I
안
think.
된다고 보는 게 예. 원래는
It flashes up 2-0, not surprisingly.
네, 뭐 순경이 몇 명이 있어도 뭐 도둑 하나 잡기
This is from an OSL semi-final.
베슬이 있어도 원래는 그
Korean Air OSL.
들어가 주는데 예, 이용호한테는 좀 그거 잘안 되더라고요.
Maybe we should go back and watch the first 2 games, even though they're spoiled. Kind of watch the series just for the fun of it.
체크되고 있어요.
본진이 됐든 5시가 됐든 첫 리콜의 향방이 두 선수의 운명을 좀 갈라놓을 것
오,
같습니다. 일단 베슬전이 박세훈 선수에게는 기회가 될 수 있거든요.
리콜을 언제 어떻게 들어가냐가 문제입니다.
그래서 이제 이용호 선수가 이제는 조금 그 수비
Well, these pizza bites were an interesting experiment. They're kind of okay, but they're not great. I don't think I'm gonna get them again. Stick with nugs, you know? Stick with nugs.
사실은 이제부터는 리콜 대비도 해야 되는 겁니다. 리콜 대비로 성곽 이런 지역에다가
I might eat some nugs after these, actually.
예, 뭐 배슬도 배치해야 되고 특정한 그 수비 병력도 배치를
Tried and true nugs.
그 지역에다 해줘야 되고요.
5시 한번 들어갑니까 박선영?
Oh.
5시 들어갑니까?
Those mines, though. Dude, mines are so volatile.
길막기 스테이지 빌더 막았어요.
Oh, nice. The ramp stasis block. Oh, but I guess the tanks still have a good spot to siege up there, but there's no counterplay to that. Oh, is he gonna glitch it out? He's gonna try it. I was gonna say, except unless you can, you know, SCV, get the SCVs through or something. He's trying to bug the tanks off of the ramp. The stasis tank off the ramp. That's so funny.
성공적이라고 보기 힘들어. 잠시 시간을 늦췄을 뿐. 네, 왜냐면 일꾼도 지금 다
Almost kind of worked, sorta, not really. Just gotta wait, bro. Just gotta wait.
저거 비비는 플레이
Wait for the stasis to run out.
놀랍다는 생각이 좀 들고요. 예.
Unless you can build a
해주면서 박세훈 선수가 노렸던 부분은 12시와
a Thor and walk over it and knock it out.
지금 마인
네. 지금 5시 쪽에 시간을 벌어주게 통하려면은 12시는 타격을 받아서는 안 되는 겁니다.
근데 터는 좀 이용가 빠릅니다. 탱크 쪽이 탱크 이동하고 있거든요.
Tried and true nugs. Yeah. I have some other food. I should just heat up the other food in the microwave.
그렇죠. 예, 12시가 여기서
But
날아가게 되면
the other food isn't as tasty as nugs, you know?
3시 쪽이라든지 아니면 앞마당 뭐 이런 쪽으로 리콜이 한번 떨어져서
It's like healthy and shit.
이렇게 되면은 좀 모르겠습니다만 예.
가장 좋은 시나리오는 지금 이 타이밍에 떨어지는 5시 쪽의 리콜이죠.
그래도
제거하면 탱크 두 개밖에
That's right, turkey nugs.
넥서장이 안 깨졌어요.
Dude, I actually just saw a picture that I took when I was in Korea on Thanksgiving.
넥서스는 지켰습니다.
I didn't have anyone to have, you know, Thanksgiving with. I didn't feel like making much of a meal for myself, just for me. But I still want to do something, so I got takeout spicy chicken wings from a Korean fried chicken place, and that was my Thanksgiving bird when I was in Korea.
정말 이영호 선수가 모르고 있는 가운데 너무도 팽팽한데 이렇게 팽팽한데 설마 캐리어 가겠어? 라고 생각할 때 캐리어 모아가지고 한 5개까지 몰래만 모으면은 이게 변수가 되는데
뭐 그렇게 놔두면 모르겠습니다만
I did make some mashed potatoes
12시 6시
for
쪽에
myself, so I had mashed potatoes, spicy chicken wings, store-bought dinner roll.
보이는 활약이 나오는 겁니다.
It was pretty
쌍코와 명품 캐리어가 나오는 건데
pathetic actually, but
명품 캐리어가 나오기 힘들어요.
지금 뭐 테란의 지상 유닛들이
what else was I gonna do?
괜찮고
Like I said, I didn't want to like bother making a whole big meal for myself. Two cybernetics core. Interesting. Air armor and air weapons. Is he doing? I actually missed it. Does he have a fleet beacon? Is he switching to carriers? It'll be a good switch, I think. Yeah, there's the fleet beacon. Well, he's got a fleet beacon and arbiter tribunal. Hello, Tristan. What's up? How's it? Oh, I got these too. I got some chocolate-covered marshmallow snacks too for dessert. Maybe I'll just have dessert first. Used to listen to you when you were a kid. Nice. Welcome back. Yeah, it's probably been a while, right? So it's funny that that's the case, that everyone's kind of grown over the age, and so reuniting with folks from 12 years ago, everyone's in a different situation. Anyway, welcome. Yeah, I've took several years off from esports, and now I'm back doing some stuff like this on Twitch, and then doing some casting on YouTube again, actually, as you can maybe see because you're on YouTube. Sugar. All right, pure. And remember, this is all buying time for the carrier switch. He doesn't need to win too hard with this. Like, he's still kind of getting pushed back, but he's taking out a lot of ground forces. But yeah, he switched. There's the carrier switch. He's got 2 out. He's gonna have 3 more in a minute. No, 4 more in a minute. He's got 4 Stargates. He's gonna have 6 carriers out in a second. Hopefully AoE 4 blows up. Yeah, man. I'm going hard on AoE 4. I've got more AoE 4 content ready to upload, and I've got a couple really cool video ideas for AoE 4. I'm really enjoying it, and it's not just because like, oh, it's a new RTS, or anything like that. It's just really good game. So I'm hoping it blows up too, because I'm having fun with it. Have you been playing as well? It's such a cool spectator game too. Like from an esports point of view, it's not just fun to play, but it's also fun to watch because the battles are always like so long and intense and back and forth, and people rallying troops to the front and constant clashes. It's just really cool to watch. Up, recall. Nope, JK. Chickened out. Oh, he's actually getting wrecked. A tank at his 3rd, Vulture's at his 4th. These carriers got to get in there pretty soon. Oh, waiting for a break from work. Makes sense, yep. It is a game that you kind of have to sink some time into. You can't just casually play AoE 4 from the start because you got to learn so much about the game and how it works. And even like the games are super long a lot of the time, so you kind of have to, if you're gonna sit down and play a couple games, it's over an hour, Sometimes you can play a couple games of Starcraft and it can be half an hour, so that's cool though. Well, having not played it, why are you hopeful it blows up? Do you like watching it? Like, is it something you find that you can enjoy watching it even if you haven't played it then? Right, I'm trying to decide if what I want to heat up for some more food. I'm still hungry. Do I go for the nugs? Or do I go for the healthy food that I already have? I should go for the healthy food. Mostly because then it would be a waste of money if I just made this bunch of food and didn't eat it. Don't understand what's happening? Well, in my casting, especially my first casts I've done, I've really tried to explain the basics to people as it's going on, so... But that's something that's a problem for even games that have been around for years and years, people don't understand what's going on. So that's I might try and do more of that. You know, maybe I'll have some casts where. That's right. Hey, C rank is actually pretty good. C rank is actually good enough that yeah, you know like what's up, you know what's going on, you know. Oh, we lost a carrier. But it's interesting to think about that. Like, what if when I'm doing Age of Empires cast, there's a lot of people who don't know the game yet. Should I cater mostly to them, or is that? I guess I probably should maybe cater mostly to those people.
너무 좋네요. 예. 1시, 11시 날라갔어요, 결국.
모았다가 모아뛰기 하면은 못 막혔는데 거의 다 밀렸어요.
지금 인터셉트를 채울 수 있는 자원이 없다라는 거예요.
Anyway, I'm gonna throw something in the microwave real quick. Be back. Like just
다른 업그레이드 충실히 잘했는데.
이영호 자원줄 거의 끊겼습니다만 180이 있어요. 그리고 현재 보유한 병력이 있습니다. 근데 원래 캐리어는 이런 거예요. 상대 자원줄 끊으면서 저절하게 나름 떼따로 더 기분하게 도망가면서 싸우는 거 원래 이런 겁니다.
이럴 때 이제 셔틀하고 막 그 템플러들 막 좀 타 있고 막 이런 병력들랑 같이 있었으면
참 요즘에는 그래도 캐리어가 나름대로 이제 출연을 많이 하고 있긴 합니다만 이영호 앞에만 쓰면은 그 캐리어가 무늬만 캐리어가 되고 이 캐리어의 어떤 약점을 너무나 잘하고 있어요. 그렇죠. 네, 가장 좋은 건 업그레이드.
Age of Empires has a lot of room to grow too. Wow, he's just letting Flash like kill all of his bases. I guess he killed bottom right, but his Flash is just like picking him apart right now. Okay, where's that command center? Oh, it's 12 o'clock. He's building command center at 12 o'clock. That's a good spot. No one's even figured out how Age of Empires really works yet. Age of Empires 4. They're still figuring out the details of the balances and everything. So it's kind of cool to see people figuring the game out a little bit. Yeah, true. But he's got carriers. His supplies, all carriers. And 2 DTs. The 2 most overpowered things in the game. He could win with the power of invisible men. And flying men, I guess. Maybe. Probably not. He probably doesn't beat Flash at this point, but I'm surprised he just kind of let. I mean, I guess if he wasn't carrier switching, he would have had the ground forces to stop the attacks at his bases, but it's kind of like felt like he should have done more about it. Feels like a beta. I can see that. I worry a little bit about the patching because on the one hand, you know, you want to balance it, but on the other hand, if you overbalance it based off of a bunch of people whining when the game hasn't even been figured out yet, you can go too far, you know? Like what if when Boxer beat Yellow 3-0 in 2003 or something like that with bunker rushes, 3 bunker rushes in a row. What if well, that's the thing, Tristan, it actually didn't. Well, it took a few years. It took a few years, I guess. But I mean, in the broad scheme of things, like it hasn't actually been patched since 2001. So like everything that people have figured out that's overpowered since then has just been figured out through gameplay, not through balancing, you know? No, Starcraft, well, I mean, let's talk about Starcraft 2. Starcraft 1, the last balance patch for Starcraft Brood War was 2001. They only patched it for a few years. Since then, any patches that have happened have been, oh, whoa, suicidal carriers. Flash advances to the finals. Wow. So yeah, every patch that's happened since 2001 has been fixing bugs or stuff like that. They haven't actually changed any of the units since 2001. So, I mean, they changed the units a lot between 1998 and 2001. So there's that. So I'm not saying they shouldn't balance Age of Empires, but drop it after 2 years, right? Yeah, 1998. So I don't know. I just worry that they'll patch stuff because it's bad now without letting people figure it out, and then they'll have to repatch it later once people figure out other ways of doing things in Age of Empires, you know? So I don't know. I'm just complaining though. Anyway, let's what else do we want? Lita versus Flash. Do we want to watch an hour-long TVT? Let's not quite go that far. Let's watch Best versus Flash. Oh, we've already watched this? Here's another Best versus Flash that we haven't watched. Yeah. You know, actually, here's the other thing people don't realize. Starcraft was only out for about 6 months before Brood War came out. I think they released Starcraft in March of 1998, and then Brood War was like November of 1998. It was like the same year. It was the same year, which is crazy that they released an expansion for a game like just 6 months later or something like that. It's kind of like, I don't think you would see that right now. Right? You usually wait a couple years. I don't know, maybe they were trying to, maybe it was supposed to be one game and they just said, well, we're not finished, so let's release it and then release an expansion later on. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Best versus Flash. Flash versus another best VT, or best another Flash VP, I mean. How else could they sell a battle chest? Right, yeah. True. Battle chest makes it seem like more of a deal. I don't remember. I don't think I got the battle chest. I'm gonna grab my food out of the microwave. Give me a sec. Trying to see if I can read that. Can't really read it.
매 경기가 기록인데 다섯 랭킹 1위는 지금 넘겨준 상황이에요.
네, 서로 갈고 나왔습니다. 진짜 확실하게. 예. 진짜 이를 갈고 이를 안 물고 나온 선수들이에요.
그렇습니다. MSL 조지명식 때도 이제 그런 얘기 했었죠. 이영호 선수가 사실 개인전에서 이제 SK텔레콤 T1을 곤혹스럽게 만들 수도 있었지만 그렇게 하지 않겠다. 그렇죠. 프로리그 안에서 경기로서 보여주겠다라고 이제 이영호 선수가 선전포고를 딱 하면서 지금 프로리그가 또 시작이 된 상황인데다가 도재욱 선수는 이미 12월 1일 경기에서 패한 바로 그 순간부터 이영호 선수를 노리고 있었어요. 네, 칼을 너무 갈아서 칼이 너무 짧아져서 상대방을 찌르지 못하는 상황만 아니면은 분명히 도재욱 선수도 예전에
I make this dish with like potatoes and tofu and lots of turmeric and stuff, and I don't really follow a recipe. Sometimes it turns out good, sometimes it turns out mediocre, and this is a mediocre batch, so I'm not excited about this, but I made all this food, I have to eat it now. Buy box copies of D2 and Starcraft Battle Chests? Really? Did they sell them together? That's kind of cool. So my solution is, when I make mediocre food, douse it in barbecue sauce. Now it tastes good. Now it tastes like barbecue sauce instead of what I made it to taste like. Yeah, I only kind of realized it not that long ago. Someone else I think pointed out to me or something like that. I assumed that like StarCraft was like 1997 and Brood War was 98. Someone was like, no, it's like the same year. Same thing with the patch.
예, 건물이 예, 도적
Someone asked me, it might have even been Artosis
있는 이런 상황이
when we were on the Pylon show.
이런 실수 좀처럼 안
It's like, when was the last balance patch? I was like, 2005, 2006. He's like, no, 2001, bro. 2001.
하니까 프로브가 가까이 빨려
You got a thermometer gun for frying? For frying? Like, so you can see how hot something is on the grill?
이제 다시 내려가겠죠.
That's interesting.
지금 게이트웨이를 넥서스
Does that work?
편하게 지어놨기 때문에 이영호 선수가 못 봤.
Is it accurate? Like, it's not gonna take in the,
최악의 선택을 해버리고 말았습니다.
it's not gonna gauge the like heat of the grill or whatever.
멀티를 할지 투게이트 멀티를 할지 일반적으로 투게이트 멀티를 프로토스가 많이 하긴 합니다만은 그래도 눈으로 봐야 하는 거 아닙니까? 아, 이영호 선수.
So you can zap your hamburger and be like, oh, it's got a fever. It might have COVID.
도재욱 선수는 예, 찾고 있습니다. 드라군이 찾은 거예요.
이영호 선수니까
Not ever cook again? What?
인정을 하다 보니까
Why?
진짜 하나하나가 재밌는 겁니다.
I mean, if I could afford to, I would not ever cook again either. Probably, but it's so much cheaper to cook.
짓는가 했겠죠.
7시까지 가봤습니다. 이 타이밍에.
I've done that before.
SCB 강하니까.
When I was teaching, I had no freaking time, man. I ordered food every single day
이영호 선수 그나마 다행히
for like an entire year.
아빠 당연히 준비를 하고 있어야 됩니다. 저희 둘다 들어가지고 지금
I also didn't have a kitchen in that apartment. I had like a kitchenette with a sink and like a electric burner, but it just wasn't really.
야 이걸 또 봤네요.
네.
야 수비 나가는 걸 또 봤어요.
예, 자 지금 압박할 때인데요.
Yeah, it's supposed to be healthier too if you cook your own food, because then there's not as much processed stuff. But Chipotle is not terrible actually, as that goes. I think.
이걸 지금 파악하기 위해서
Well,
나온 거거든요.
they probably have a lot of preservatives in their stuff, but you could do a lot worse than Chipotle every day. That's for sure.
여기에 신경 써야 돼요 이영호 선수.
예, 그럼 막기만 하면 내가
But yeah, cooking takes a lot of time. That's why what I do
엠베도 필요 없어요. 팩토리 바로 나가면 됩니다.
is I'll take like a Sunday and I'll cook 2 pounds of beans and 2 pounds of rice, and then I'll just cook up a shit ton of veggies and like maybe mushrooms or something like that, and I'll just put it all in this huge pot, and I'll basically make 2 weeks of food in one go. So that's how I can deal with it, because otherwise, yeah, cooking takes up so much freaking time.
확실하지 않았기 때문에 그냥 엠베가 올라가고 말았는데 엠베를
Some people enjoy it, but I don't really enjoy the process. So if I can get all the cooking out of the way at once
이런 상황이에요.
and then just eat it over the course of 2 weeks, that's what I try and do.
네, 시즈 모드 할 때까지 사거리까지 다 계산해서 네, 끝까지 피해를 줍니다. 끝까지.
예, 돈 들여야 되니까.
I wonder how healthy Chipotle is actually.
탱크 너무 많이
It feels kind of healthy,
노리는 거거든요. 그만큼 경력이 없습니다.
but it might not be.
이영호 선수 정찰에 들어갑니다.
Because if they're buying stuff in bulk and they're storing it, it might not be that great. I don't know.
확장 가져가고 있다는 걸 지금 보고요.
팩토리까지
대기하고 있습니다.
SCB 정찰이 정확히 돼서 만약에 그러니까
I mean, Chipotle is not too expensive, but yeah, it can add up if you do that too much, I think. But if you can afford it, go for it.
들어올 가능성도 있었는데
'Cause like I said, when I was teaching, I would even eat at like
다 파악을 못한 상태.
normal restaurants a lot,
탱크까지 다 파악을 하게 생겼습니다.
which is even more expensive. But
통해서 지금 지켜볼 수가 있고. 배치가 좀 되어 있어요.
I just didn't have the sanity to like spend time eating.
이걸 예측하기가 쉽지가 않습니다.
그리고 이게
없어요.
스피드가 워낙 이게 공중
Wait, they just said upsell, which means there's nothing. There's nothing.
선에다가 파일럿
There's none left.
이걸 예측하기가 쉽지가 않습니다.
그리고 이게
없어요.
스피드가 워낙 이게 공중 동선이 짧고
I think they might have been talking like, does he have cannons in his main? And then they check the main and they're like, there's none. There's none.
스피드가 워낙 이게 공중 동선이 짧거든요.
Yeah, he's gonna get screwed by this drop, I think.
돌아서 지어놓든가 했어야 되는데 시야도 하나도 없습니다 지금.
멀티도 이영호가 빠른데 이런 식으로 견제를 받는다면 당연히 도적 선수가 좋을 게 하나도 없죠.
It doesn't make sense to cook your own food in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I guess it's true.
점은 지금 없습니다. 이제 나왔네.
Eat In and Out every day.
아닙니까? 이거 뭐
Now, In and Out is gonna be less healthy than Chipotle, I think, also. But
자원 채취에서 또 문제가 생기고요.
건물 배치도 지금은 좋지가 않아.
you gotta do what you gotta do.
네. 여기를 지금 맞으면서 들어와야 된단 말이에요. 좁은 길로. 예.
I eat a lot of food too. That's part of it. Like if I got burger and fries at In-N-Out, I wouldn't be full. I would just feel like I want more food. So it would get more expensive for me because I feel like I usually eat a lot more. I usually don't eat breakfast or lunch though, so that's probably why.
이건 이영호 선수 한 타임 끝낼 수도 있습니다 지금 경기를. 자 이건 예측을 했네요. 일단 도적 선수가 이건 좋습니다. 네. 근데 문제는 이게 다가 아니라.
Anyway, but I've found that making a butt ton of food, sometimes I make it well too. That works pretty well for me. Because then every day it's kind of like going out and ordering takeout. It's just takeout from my fridge. Because I just go in the fridge, scoop a bunch of stuff into a bowl, heat it up in the microwave, and that's my dinner, you know? It's pretty easy most of the time, except that one day I have to spend like 2 or 3 hours cooking. But I'll usually watch a stream. I'll watch like a live stream or something while I'm cooking, so it's not too bad. Scale your verticals. Scale horizontally, yep. Uh-oh. Oh, this triple dropship? Triple dropship in the back, holy crap. Oh, and he targets the probes first. He didn't get a lot of them though. Oh man, am I just gonna eat this entire bag of marshmallows? I think I am, because I've already eaten half. And I'm like, let me just have one more. I keep going like, let me just have one more. And then I open it up, I eat one more, and I close the bag, reseal it, put it inside, and then I pick it up again. Hey, thanks for dropping by, Tristan. Have a good one. Good to see ya. We do this we do watch parties every Saturday afternoon and Wednesday evenings if you want to stop by the live shows, or you know, the VODs are on YouTube and stuff too. So I love gummy anything. Is a marshmallow a gummy thing? Is it the same as a gummy thing? I don't know. These are raspberry marshmallows covered in dark chocolate. No, sorry, covered in Belgian chocolate. Really freaking good. The gummy family. I actually have a gummy multivitamin every morning when I wake up. I really like them. It's a nice, they're tasty. Jello is in the gummy family? What about gum? Is gum in the gummy family? Dude, I think, isn't gum like not really edible? Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. Polymers, plasticizers, and resins. Food grade softeners, preservatives, sweeteners, colors, and flavorings. Chewing gum is basically plastic. It's basically plastic. Gum in the gummy family is a hard no. Yeah, I don't think it is, because I don't think gum is actually food. Damn, these drops are crazy, by the way. Like, this is just all dropship play. He's not going for a push, he's just dropping all the time. Oh, that mine! Oh! Takes out the goons. And he's dropping the other side again now. Yeah, Best is getting wrecked here. Oh man, I'm eating so many of these freaking marshmallows. Now there's only 3 left. I have to finish them now because there's not enough left to have some later, right? I make myself sick. This is crazy. Did you see that? Best is like, Yeah. Flash is basically ram rushing.
지금 본진 안마다 계속 얻어맞고 있는 상황이거든요. 어떻게 하면 상대를 제일 미치게 경기 운영할 수 있을까? 한장 2배 차이 납니다.
I'll send a text real quick.
도적 선수를 이리저리 때려주고 있습니다.
커맨드 계속 늘려도 되고요. 지금 드랍십 자체를 못 막았기 때문에 이거 드랍십 자체를 못 막았어요.
이영호의 속도를 따라갈 수가 없습니다.
이거 도재욱 선수가 이 쫓아가다가 뒤쳐지고 있어요.
따라갈 수가 없어요. 이영호의 속도를.
이건 지금 못 싸우겠는데요. 지금 못 싸웁니다. 탱크 매치 다 됐고요. 마인 배치, 탱크 매치 다 됐어요. 지금 못 싸웁니다.
자, 2010년 이 도재욱 선수 테란전 승률이 80%가 넘었거든요.
안마당 다 죽어요.
안마당 어떡하죠?
야, 이거 프로 다 마인 대박.
자, 이 마이까지.
조심해야 됩니다. 마인 대박 조심해야 됩니다.
이거 이 상황에서
He's just not been able to. It's like he keeps doing some mind drags, but they're not really being that great, and they're killing more of his own units.
지금 본진과 안마당 모두 다 지금 자원 하나를 못 쓰고
The tiny little shot does nothing. Dude, don't siege tanks do like 40 damage a shot or something like that?
이게 지금 싸움이 되겠습니까?
It looks. You're right. It looks weak, and even the sound is like poof, poof, poof. And then you siege them up, and they're like thum, thum. But they do a lot of damage, right? Or is it like 20? It's 30. Okay. Like they're higher rate of fire too. Like siege tanks do on a single target. Siege tanks do higher DPS unsieged than they do sieged, right? It's just that the splash damage makes them do more damage overall in a group.
이제 이영호 선수가 뭘 하느냐죠. 이제부터는 뭘
Siege mode chats are totally Chad.
또 드랍십은 계속 나오고 있고요. 또 상대가 지금
Siege tanks are super Chad.
경기 끝날 때까지 똑같은 패턴으로.
Maybe that's why I like I find it so satisfying to watch bombards and springalds shoot stuff down from a mile away. Because they're basically like siege tanks. GG. Flash is super excited there. Oh, this is a team league game. Oh, I think he just finished the team league and he won the series. High fives to everybody. Young Hole. Give a bow to the crowd. After all that celebrating. Flash versus Stork? Yes, please. Wait, what was this? What is this sign that he says? He holds up. Dokoli. 100K. Oh, did he get 100 wins? Was that like his 100th Pro League win or something like that? I wonder. I don't know what Dokoli means though. Wait, where does he go to? He's gonna bring it over here and give it to someone? Oh, is he being BM? Oh, hold on, I gotta check this now. We gotta check what Dokoli means. Oops. Oh, come on. Whoa, what was that? I just hit one letter and it said FU on the English side. I gotta go back. I don't know what, I don't... cause I like hit... Okay. Oh, it's for deleting the whole... Okay, so Call. Oh, call. Doko. Lee. Oh, that's really helpful. Did I see it wrong? Dotoli. Dotoli. I spelled it wrong. Okay, so this is Acorn. Haha, of course. Acorn. What? Why would they say acorn? I'm so confused. Does anyone know why they're saying all right, well, let's do this too. Let's check what gay means. Cuz it says 100 gay, right? Or 100 gay. Which I thought means like game or something like that. Okay, right? Yeah. Okay. Dog? 100 dog? What the hell, guys? Acorn 100 dog? Look at his face, by the way. Just because of the freeze frame. He's literally gonna go over and like give it to the other team too, and they're just gonna freaking ignore him. He puts it on their desk. They're trying to pretend it didn't happen. Bisu's like, I don't know idea what happened there. We tried, chat. We tried to figure it out. We tried to figure it out, but I have no idea what acorn 100 dog means. Acorn 100 dog, guys. Acorn 100 dog. Alright, Flash versus Stork is gonna be sick, though. Is this a Pro League game? Yeah. Map is Byunjeon. Whatever that means. Alright. Flash versus Stork, baby! Wait, the game got paused right at the beginning? What happened? I don't know what happened there. Acorn 100. Like, I feel like that's like it's like a meme ready to happen almost. Acorn 100 dog. I don't know. I've only got 2 marshmallows left. I gotta have them both now. I've had so much freaking calories tonight. Those pizza bites were not very healthy. These marshmallows are not very healthy either. This is funny. The back, these are vegan marshmallows, right? On the back it says, relax. It's not superfood. It's just a yummy marshmallow that happens to be vegan. Like, as if people think, oh, it's vegan? It must be a kale protein shake. And they have to be like, no, don't worry. It's actually like candy. It just happens to be vegan, but it's, you know, don't think about that. Just think of it as yummy. Sunk marshmallow fallacy. True. Okay, I've been called out, and that is completely true. I fell into that trap. That's so funny. Sunk marshmallow fallacy. All right, let me change this VOD too. It's now it's squished because the last one was stretched out, so I squished it. So now I gotta reset this. Sunk marshmallow fallacy. That's hilarious. I'm a big fan of the sunk cost fallacy. Actually, I think about it in terms of things a fair amount. Not even made out of melted cartilage. Yuck. I know, right? Excuse me. If I'm not eating horse hooves, I don't want it. Look at this Dino Toss cheerful. Stork is a Godzilla creature or something, shooting lightning bolts at KT. Nice. Very nice.
프로그램을 확인을 했거든요.
예. 공룡이
네.
KT 글자
Ah.
있네요.
Yeah, so I got
아, 깼어요.
10 more emote slots. I don't know what to do with. I haven't even filled up my tier 2 or tier 3 emote slots. I gotta figure out something to do with all these freaking emote slots, man. Although I do plan on making, I'm planning on filling, I gotta figure out what to do, but I want to make the rest of my
그렇죠. 아무래도 저런 타이밍 자체가
tier 1 sub slots as Age of Empires slots. Age of Empires emotes. And I might remove one of my animated emotes and make a like an animated Wololo, which I think would just be like, it's too, I think I'm just gonna make it like the letters Wololo scrolling past. So then I'll have a priest emote and a Wololo animated emote so people can put them together. That's what I'm thinking. Although it doesn't really happen in, like, people don't actually Wololo in pro play or high level play. Because it never works, it never goes off. Although I did see Grubby pull one off the other day, but it was a game that was already won. And he ran his monk off into the side where the guy had a bunch of farms and he Wololo'd 20 workers. It was great. Acorn 100, dog. I still think that it might have meant game. I think it might have been gay because it said gay, which is like or K is how you often say it in Korea. K is dog. I should have known that actually, because I actually, when I was in Korea, I had K golgi, which means dog meat. I had barbecued dog once when I was in Korea. All the Koreans were like, "Do you know what you're eating right now?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do." And they're like, "Oh, cause you know it's dog." And I was like, "Yeah." And also keiseki is when you call someone when you call them the son of a bee, basically. Effing dog or something like that. Keiseki. Or I guess it's effing bee, maybe. Anyway. But sometimes oh yeah, maybe it's 100 biznatch. Maybe that's what it's trying to say. I don't know. But it also could have just been game, like could have been short for game. I don't know. It's the man toss. Factory. I was like, how does he have a factory when he doesn't have his gas? Oh, because he has his natural. He just took the gas at the natural. Boom, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-doo-bee-doo-bee. The last time I got one of those songs, one of those intro songs stuck in my head now. Of course, I only have the amount that I hear in the intro stuck in my head. I don't even know the whole song. Now I'm like, did I spell it wrong? Was it not actually acorn? Was it something else? But I think I looked at it like 5 times. I must have spelled it right. I don't know. Tired, guys. I'm tired. I felt crappy yesterday. Felt crappy yesterday, and I knew I had this project I needed to work on yesterday. So when I got home, I was like, all right, I know it's gonna kill me. I shouldn't do this for my sleep schedule, but I gotta take a nap because I gotta have the mental fortitude to work on this project. And So I took a nap. I woke up not feeling super great anyway, but I was like, all right, whatever. I still got to work on this. So I spent 4 hours, 3 or 4 hours working on this project. This video project for another client, basically, for this random person. Not my client, but someone I work with. And yeah, so I spent like 4 hours, and then I was basically went to bed finally. I finished it at like 4 in the morning or something like that. Tried to go back to sleep. Didn't actually get back to sleep until like 7 a.m. And then I had to wake up at 11 something because I actually had a date today, which went all right. Probably not. I don't know if I'm gonna see her again, but anyway. So then I did some other stuff this afternoon. Where was I going with this? Oh, but then I found out that, you know, this client, this project was for potentially a long-term project, but the pay was crap. And so I told my colleague, I was like, look, you know, I wanted to do this example just to see if it was worthwhile, but it's taking too long. I don't think we should work with this client in the future. Or I don't want to do this project in the future. And he's like, okay. So he then went and told the other guy, we're done, you know, it's not going to work. The client who told him that. Basically, that means that I did all those 4 hours of work in the middle of the night when I could have been sleeping or trying to sleep or doing something else for nothing. I kind of needed to do it because I needed to see, like, okay, I needed to, like, do this project because I don't want to see if it's something I want to do 3 times a week. It was again, it was just gonna be crap pay, but if it was something fun, maybe. But I realized it was just gonna be a waste of time. But I needed to try it to find that out. But still, it's like, damn it, like I could have been doing something else for 4 freaking hours last night. Ooh, that mine hit. Oh, these mines are gonna kill him. I was close to killing like 3 Dragoons actually. He kind of backed away in time. Third command center chilling at the front of his base. That's interesting. That's pretty cute, SimCity. Use it a command center for your wall. Yeah, it sucks. Because at first glance, it was a really exciting gig too, in a way that, because it was going to be perfect, that it was going to be like consistent every week, not like full time, but like enough time that I could you know, make enough money to kind of get by and pay rent and everything like that. But basically the first time my colleague told me, he's like, oh, it's this much money, it's $1,200. I'm like, wow, that's great, this is perfect. And then, like, we talked about it more, and I was like, wait, is this per video? Is it per week? He's like, no, it's per month. I was like, what? Okay, hold on a second. Per month? Per month? For what sounded like it was going to be 30 hours a week? It's like, that's like... It, you know, it came out to like less than $10 an hour for high-level production work. That's terrible. So I was like, no. Anyway, but basically I had to test it to kind of see, like, okay, well, what if I can do it in a third of the time? Yeah, but exposure, yeah. I wasn't even gonna get any exposure out of it. I was not gonna get any credit in any byline of anything. It was just gonna go in this guy's, like, you know. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about this, actually. I don't. Oh, he's probably not going to watch my stream. Actually, I think he's streaming right now. So, he's not watching me if he's doing his own stream. So, whew. But, anyway, yeah, he's a streamer, and I was going to be editing his videos, basically, but it's just like, you know. It was just not gonna be worth it for less than $10 an hour.
Field stabilized.
Damn, fake fin. Imagine only being able to use follower emotes. Thank you for that 3 months of Prime fake fin. You know what? You know what's something funny? You know what's something funny? I can't use follower emotes because I am me, so I can't follow myself. So I cannot use my own follower emotes, which seems kind of dumb. I can use my I'm not subscribed to myself, but I can use my own subscriber emotes. But the follower emotes are not added. I can't actually use my own follower emotes. It's the dumbest thing. Actually, I'm going to double check right now, make sure I'm not a complete idiot.
자, 이렇게 된다면 아직까지는 일단 캐리어가 활약하고 그 전에 이영호 선수는 이런 식으로 지금
Follower emotes could only be used in moletrap's channel. Is that what he said?
그런데 또 송병호 선수는 당하지 않죠.
Is that true? You can only use follower emotes in my channel? Oh, well that's not as cool then. I'm not sure if that's true or not though. It popped up, but the pop-up was blocked, so I couldn't see. But yeah, I cannot use my own follower emote right now though, even in my own channel. What about my bot? My bot can use it, right? Yeah, my bot has access to the follower emotes. Tier 1 to unlock one limited time emote. Follow moletrap. Oh, I'm not actually following. My bot is not following me. Wait, limited time emote? You can only use. Oh yeah, it says follower emotes can only be used in moletrap's channel. Okay, so maybe the fighting emote isn't that great for my channel then, because I thought follower emotes could be used anywhere. Moletrap bot is now following. It's kind of funny. My bot has a tier 3 sub because you can. Twitch will give a free lifetime tier 3 sub to your bots, so they can do stuff like use your emotes. But I didn't actually ever follow. When you subscribe, it doesn't actually follow a channel. It's kind of interesting. Carriers have arrived, ladies and gentlemen. The game is over. Stork has won it. It's done. Stork has carriers. GG. How you doing, Fake Finn? What's everyone's plans for Thanksgiving tomorrow? Now I kind of feel like I want to eat more food, but I'm actually probably shouldn't. Like I'm mostly full. I guess I could switch to snacks now. Oh, but I already had like several hundred calories worth of marshmallows. I probably shouldn't also have other snacks, right? AoE 4 and cleaning. Sounds like a nice day. You don't have a family nearby or something, or? I actually talked to another friend today where she was like, yeah, my family, whatever. They do their own thing, I do my own thing, it's not a problem. She's just not gonna do family Thanksgiving. She's like cool with it. Oh yeah, Thanksgiving, I guess. American, alright, Americans. What are you doing for Thanksgiving tomorrow? To St. Thomas Island. This is from 2011. Or no, sorry, 2010. Almost 2011. It was from November of 2010. This is a Pro League game. This is a pretty good time, actually, because Starcraft 2 hadn't made players bad yet. I'll look that up. St. Thomas Island. Is that? It sounds remote. Island in the Caribbean. Wow, it is remote. Holy crap. Yeah, it's not easy to just pop on over there for a holiday. It's near Epstein's Island? Uh-oh. Epstein, who definitely did not kill himself, had an island. Today I learned.
입니다. 이영호 선수.
Should I have some snacks?
헛되시지 않아를 보여주기
Sometimes I'm just like, F it. I've already had.
살짝 들거든요. 예.
You can see his sex temple on Google Maps? What? Really? That's ridiculous.
맵을 전체적으로
Wow. I don't even know what to say about that. Dog sitting an anxious Great Dane. That sounds like almost dangerous. Because Great Danes are freaking huge. Although I know they're actually pretty, like they're pretty friendly dogs though, right? So it's not actually a big deal. 10 pairs of Jordans. It's a great name. I think I might have told you that before. Spinach casserole? I'm gonna go with stuffing. Stuffing counts as a side dish, right? Stuffing is my favorite. I could just have stuffing for Thanksgiving. I could just eat all stuffing and I'd be good. Although stuffing with mashed potatoes is even better. He makes if he's mess if he's on, yeah. That's what I thought you might have meant too. My dad's dog used to be like that. She was very anxious, but it meant that she would pee if she got too anxious. Spinach casserole though, that's an interesting choice. That would not be on my top 5. But you know, everyone can have their own preferences, obviously. It's weird because Thanksgiving is kind of all side dishes. Spinach casserole is the sneaky dish that my weird aunt brings. Nice. Wait, why is it sneaky? Why is it sneaky? But yeah, it's like the turkey is like the only thing that's like a main dish, right? And then everything else is kind of side dishes. Potatoes, stuffing, cranberry sauce. Famous side dish, roast turkey, yeah. I think the turkey is the only thing that counts as a main dish. But I don't know. Is mashed potatoes count as a main dish? I don't know. I think it's still a side dish. That's weird though. Weird to think about. Oh, that's right. People have ham sometimes also. Even though I've been eating vegetarian stuff, I might have a little turkey tomorrow. Just because, you know, tradition. But I don't even, like, the turkey isn't even, like, the best part of Thanksgiving for me. As far as the food goes, I mean. It's all about the stuffing and mashed potatoes. And actually, I like to mix. I'm a little weird, I guess, maybe, but I like when things are mixed together. I like to mix the flavors. So if I take mashed potatoes and stuffing and cranberry sauce and mix it all together, wow, that's the best. Because you got the cranberry sauce actually gives it some sweetness. I mean, you don't expect it to be good necessarily with the other stuff, but it is really good, I think. I don't really care if it's canned or real. I think I'm good with either. I think it's probably better real. But I'm not like super picky about it or anything. Oh, the tanks are almost dead. Get him. Wait, is he just suiciding all of his Dragoons in here? He's like, I don't need Dragoons. I got carriers. He's had carriers for like 10 minutes now and he hasn't won yet though, so that's kind of strange. The canned version is part of the gummy family? True. True. Canned cranberry sauce is basically gummy bears. I usually am not a big fan of the spinach casserole, but maybe I haven't had good spinach casserole before, because it's like the one you forget about. It's not like one of the main ones, right? And so people probably don't spend much time thinking about making it good. I don't know. Except for your sneaking out.
나오면서 명품들이 쭉쭉 쏟아져 나오고 있는 그림의 이영호는요. 자, 사이오닉 스톰으로 이 병력이 아니라 정말 전체 주력 병력에 꽂혀야만 송병구에게 희망이 있는 건데요.
송병구는 지금까지 모든 병력들을 다 동원해서 정말 좋은 팀으로 계속
It's basically all stuffing. Nice.
100% 최선을 다한 전투가 아니었던 거죠 지금까지요.
네.
Now I'm full, and I have snacks in front of me though.
40%만 갖다 쏟아부어도 송병구와
I poured too many snacks.
송병구는 처음부터 끝까지 지금까지
I can't just let them go to waste though.
모든 병력들을
They're in front of me.
쏟아부으면서 좋은
He actually got a Nexus, that's pretty good.
처음에는 30%, 40%,
Superfood.
70%. 지시를 받아낼 때는 100% 병력들을
The King's Leafy Green. People sleep on spinach, huh? Spinach can be very good. I like spinach a lot.
그럼요.
It's just so inefficient though.
모르다가도 순간 대처해도 얼마든지 이길 수 있는
You buy a big freaking container of spinach from the grocery store, and it's like 3 ounces of spinach. It's just so freaking fluffy. If you cook it, it turns into nothing.
마당부터 시작해서 미네랄 멀티, 11시 멀티 프로토스가 뻔히 보고 있는 대로 그 앞에다 커맨드 짓고 해서 이번
But I dig spinach.
것이거든요. 그만큼 이거 정말 대단하네요.
테란의 옵치나예요. 네.
이렇게 모여 있는
What even is in spinach casserole? Spinach casserole is like a creamy dish, isn't it? Usually? Okay, get my Nexus, I get your command center, punk. Tradesies. Like I think spinach casserole is usually too like creamy for me.
그래도 송병구 선수가 지금 6시 반 확장 기지를 깨트린 것은 그나마
Buttery stuffing spinach there. Alright, let me check. Spinach casserole.
다행이군요.
I accidentally searched for spinach case.
그러니까 송병구 선수도 어쩔 수 없이
Spinach casserole for Ritz crackers is one of the auto completions, by the way. That could be pretty bomb.
캐리어로 좀 시간을 끌면서 테란의 병력
Cheesy baked spinach casserole.
그래서 이쪽을 팩토리를 건드려서 일정수의 그 골리앗들이 이쪽 지역에 수비하러 오게끔 만들어주고 여기 싸워줘야 돼요.
자, 근데 이번에는
Spinach casserole recipe. Let's just look at what's in it. In one of these examples. The cheese, right? Let's see. Spinach, cream cheese, butter, breadcrumbs, paprika. It's basically just spinach and cheese mixed together and heated up with some spices and stuff. It's basically like eating spoonfuls of cheese, but it's got spinach mixed into it, so it's a vegetable. So it's healthy.
그렇죠. 지금 어느 정도 그 송병호 선수도 이
I thought it was creamy, but
계속 캐리어 계속 건드리는 것이거든요. 그러면 그럼에도 불구하고 이용호 선수는 거기에 당하지 않기 위해서 그냥 오히려 전진하면서 캐리어가
yeah, see, this is the recipe. 2 pounds of spinach, 6 ounces of cream cheese. But even though it's like 2 pounds of spinach, it feels like you're eating cream cheese. Oh, and half a cup of butter. And then actually more Parmesan cheese on top. All Thanksgiving food is fake anyway, don't worry about it. None of it is food that the pilgrims ate. It's all manufactured by this lady who ran a women's magazine in the 1900s or something. Oh man.
마지막 자원줄이거든요. 송병구에겐 마지막 남은 젖줄인데 이거 놓치고 나서는 말씀하신 대로 캐리어 운영값도 못 벌어요.
송병호 선수의 남은 자원들이 얼마나 있는지 정말 궁금한데요. 지금 만약에
Now there was an actual Thanksgiving meal.
하더라도 넥서스를
There was an actual, the mythical Thanksgiving meal
멀티가
did happen.
멀티들이 두 곳이나 있기 때문에
It was actually a few days. It was a few days celebration, if I remember correctly.
그냥 공격하는 것이 훨씬 나아.
And there were Indians hanging out with the pilgrims. But they didn't have cranberry sauce. They might have had cranberries, but they didn't have cranberry sauce. They didn't have turkey. They didn't have mashed potatoes. They probably had fish. They might have had some sort of wild birds. I guess maybe they had turkey. I don't think they had turkey though, but I think it was more likely like duck or something like that. Yeah, the weed. I forgot about the weed. Alright, I gotta stop eating. All the Thanksgiving dishes that we think of now were made up as traditional by some magazine people, which is fine. That's how most of our holiday traditions came about. Most Christmas traditions are only 100 years old also. They don't go back thousands of years or anything like that. Oh, these Templars are just getting roasted. Not the best of defensive Psystorms. What? Where is the... He lost all but one. And that one already used his storming itself. There's journals. You can go read the journals about what they, if anyone cares, but what they ate at the time, but I've forgotten all the details. I read the journals a couple years ago. Comes from the earth? Have people been smoking weed for that long? Oh no! The Goliaths have caught the carriers! Picks off one. Picks off two. Oh, that was big. Oh, that'd be cool. Make fruit from the air. That'd be interesting. It looks awful. I'm not surprised. It probably tastes pretty good though. Maybe, I don't know. Did you just lose another carrier? Stork, what are you doing? You made the OP unit. You gotta kill him with it, not lose it. Is Stork just dead now? Is he dead in the water? Yeah, all of his carriers are dead. There's the GG. Rip Dino Toss. I mean, he didn't win, did he? No, okay. Because he was like walking over to his team as if he was going to celebrate. More Zerglings. So funny to look over and see moletrap bot followed you 16 minutes ago. Silly moletrap bot. Alright, what do we want to watch next? A Light versus Stork? Seems like a good one. Seems like a good matchup. This is from 2010. Is this Winners League? This is Pro League. Light was so good in 2010. I didn't realize that until last stream. Oh, here's the part where the music gives me a copyright flag. Well, so far, it looks like a pretty uneventful Chatcraft is gonna happen. You know, I have the map set up with one each of the. Here, I'll show you. Because this is up anyway. Oh no, I accidentally messed it up. No, I fixed it. I have it set up with one each. Maybe I should always have a default of at least one of everyone, just so that there's no one left out ever, you know? But That's not a good idea, actually.
네, 완벽한 퍼펙트 승리가 나오는 겁니다.
Anyway, I am tired.
작년 같은 경우에는 3대0 벌써 끝났습니다. 근데
Where is this? Turn it off. There we go.
때문에 송병호 선수에게 기회가 주어진 것이거든요. 여기서 만약에 3대0으로 지고 있는 상황을 4대3으로 역전을 한다. 이건 진짜
Every hour on the hour a pair of Zerglings.
패배가 진짜 아무것도 아니게 돼버리는 거죠. 자신감이 확실히 생기는 거예요.
그렇죠.
네.
자,
Yeah, I guess you'd have to start with even
되거든요.
4대0보다 더 어려운
like that. You'd have to start with Zealot, 2 Marines, and 4 Lings. Yeah. I'll just leave it at 0. It's fine.
역전의 내기가 너무
People don't buy a Zealot, there's no Zealot. It's fine.
저희 MBC 게이머로는 4장 중에 한 장만 성공하면은 오늘
Usually someone buys at least one of everything though, just
그래서
for the sake of it.
전자가 3대0으로 뒤지고 있는
And it's usually
상황에서
minions.
카드를 꺼내야 된다는 생각을 한다면은 4세트는 어느 정도 뭐 신인 카드라든지 기존에 쓰이지 않던 에이스 카드 외에 다른 선수들을
Or it's often maybe
시험삼아
Diggity or
기용을
something.
해봐도 나쁘지 않겠다라는 생각이 분명 들었을 텐데 왜 이제요를 꺼내들었습니다. 이거는 자신감의 표출이라고도 봐야.
Should we do a Chatcraft after this game actually? I felt like I usually want there to be at least a few units on the board to battle before I call it, you know?
선수들을 믿기 때문에 뭐 경기 오늘 끝날 거 아니지 않습니까? 앞으로 1년을 해야 되기 때문에 선수들을 일으켜주기 위해서 아주 진짜 강력한 승부를 보여주는 거예요.
송병구 선수가 나올 거라는 거.
Let's do it. Let's do a Chatcraft after this game. We'll see. If it's a complete blowout by Zerglings, then that's okay.
계속해서 2연패까지 당할 수 없는 입장이다 보니까 뭐 거의 90% 이상으로 나올 만한 확률이었는데
That can happen sometimes. But I'm pretty tired, so I might want to stop the stream a little bit early. So we'll get one Chatcraft. We'll get one Chatcraft in, so we can call it kind of a halfway mark.
제 모습.
아주 뭐 강단 있는 선택을 지금 했습니다. 쉽지 않은
보고
선택이거든요.
있어요.
저런 것들도 참 쉽지 않은 선택이에요. 코칭 스텝 그 입장에서 말이죠.
하나를 돌아갈
Oh man.
걸었어요. 그렇죠. 입구로 좀 막을 수 없게끔 해줬기 때문에
I guess people might not be tuning in today because of the holiday too.
사이에 두고 스위치를 한 이재호 선수고요.
Can I spawn a higher tier thing for your sub? Oh yeah. Good call. I forgot to mention that. You can get 2 Hydralisks for that.
과감하게
저 원게이트 코어 돌려주고 있는 상황인데요.
There we go. Now the Zerg are super ahead.
쉽지 않다라는 그런 의지인 것 같아요.
팀원들이 값진 삼성을 지금 만들어준 상황이기 때문에
Ugh.
좀 마음은 좀 편할 거예요.
그렇죠. 자, 일단은
Yes,
원질러
indeed.
수비부터 안전하게 막아낼 수만 있다면은 이재호 선수가 좋은 출발할 수 있는 겁니다.
이걸 정말 미리 봤기 때문에 이재호 선수가 조금 더 수비하게
There's no real like mid-tier unit for Zerg.
들어갈 수도 있겠네요.
Like there's the Zerglings and Hydralisks, and then there's the Ultralisk, and there's not really anything in between. Well, like Lurkers are also pretty OP, right? There's nothing in between.
잘 막아낸다면
Like I wish I could have like a tank, a Dragoon, and like a Roach.
컨트롤이 빨리 늘려가지고
Or something like that, you know?
볼수 있는 상황이 초반부터 많이
Because Lurkers are just, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Because like mutas would be kind of that mid tier, right? Mutas would be the next tech up, but you can't do mutas on Chatcraft because it would just be
SCB가 들어갈 가능성이 더 커졌어요.
자, 저 SCB
too. It would be too awkward to try and include air units.
잡았어요.
Be too crazy to have air units.
잘 봤습니다.
Mostly because I want to keep it simple, and
아직까지 없네라면은 어느 정도는 또 이제
it would suck to have
수 있는 부분이라
100 zealots
잡아준 플레이는 송병호 선수 되게 좋았네요.
and one muta kills them all slowly. You know. That's true. Yeah, there are buffed hydras, the hunter killers. Yeah. You know, maybe that's the way. Maybe I could just do a hunter killer
리페어만 잘해준다면은
instead of 2 hydralisks.
신경 잘 써야 됩니다.
Although I don't know, I'd have to check. Hunter killers are actually pretty strong. I don't remember what the stats are on the hunter killers. Let me see if I can find out in the map editor.
벙커를 강제 어택한다든가 아니면 좀 들어가서 탱크를 잡는다든가
Units. I think it's considered a hero unit.
탱크가 약간 지원 사격
Zerg.
약간 부담스러운 지금 위치예요. 왼쪽으로
Heroes.
채취하는 일꾼들이고 왼쪽 베럭스로 가려져 있고
Hunter killer, Hydralisk.
미네랄 사이에 껴야겠는데요. 커맨드 센터 미네랄 사이에.
Can I find out its information by clicking on it. It doesn't look like I can.
들어오겠고, 탱크 하나가 지금 나와야 되는 상황이에요.
리페어 신경 잘 써줘야 됩니다. 해야 돼요.
Not in the map editor, at least. Oh, is it gonna repair it? There's another Dragoon. Dragoon, dude, you could have had him. You just need to go in there and attack with the other Dragoon. Actually, I wasn't gonna die. Yeah, the buffed up special hero Hydralisks in the campaign are called Hunter Killers. But it doesn't look like there's a way to actually check the stats of it in the map editor. I'd have to load it up in the game. Oh well.
성과가 끼고 싸웁니다.
근데 견제 충분히 해줬다는 생각이 들어요. 물론 뭐 초반 출발에 이현 선수가 좋은데 송병호 선수가 할 수 있는 견제를 엄청나게 해줬어요.
I'll put one in the game.
공을 던진 것 같은데요. 무지하게 던졌습니다.
이게 수리하는데도 자원이 들어오거든요.
Oops, that didn't work.
그러면서 추가 확장 올렸고 가스치까지 준비하고 있는 송병구.
네, 그리고 평소보다 앞마당 가스를 좀 빨리 들어가고 있는데 뭐 아비터 확보가 가장 먼저 떠오르는 선택.
I'll put one in so I can hover over it and check next time when we play, along with my scout.
스피더까지 누른다는 생각을 한다든지 그런 생각도 할 수 있겠습니다.
But I think they're like, I think they're pretty strong. I think they're like 45 damage or something like that. They might be too strong. Like if they're stronger than a Dragoon and a tank by far, then it's not kind of. Plus, then I'd have to put like, I'd have to change the interface and put the word Hunter Killer so people know it's a Hunter Killer, not just a normal Hydralisk. I don't know. It'd be weird. Let's do 2 Hydras. 2 Hydras about the same as 1 Dragoon. As far as cost goes, you know, that's what I was kind of looking at. The cost of minerals and gas is, well, I guess it's equal, right? For a Siege tank and 2 Hydralisks, and a Dragoon is just a little bit less gas. Hydra speed and +3 attack. I could do that, yeah. Do you think 1 Hydralisk with speed and +3 attack would be the same as an unupgraded tank? Is that identical? I don't know.
기다리고 있다가 자 들어오는 프로브를 계속 가로채고 있는 이재호 선수.
Yeah, that might be good. But again, I feel like I like always try and make sure I'm not making it too complex, right? So I start getting upgrades in there, then I have to start explaining it. Oh, when you buy a Hydralisk, it's got these upgrades and blah blah blah. I don't know. I just try to keep it simple. When is the air unit version coming? Oh man. Probably never. I don't think there's really enough air units for it to work. And most of the air units would be OP. Corsairs and like you've got Corsairs and Valkyries, and what does the Zerg have? Zerg would just die every time. Invisible units, no. That would definitely be broken. Someone just gets 1 DT and the whole game is over. That's the moral of the that's what the villain says in The Incredibles, right? When everyone is OP, no one is. Scourge. Yeah, but if you get like 8 Corsairs, then no amount of Scourge are gonna kill them anyway. Air would just be too hard to balance and make work. But I do have some ideas where I might, like I said, I've got some other scenarios in mind that I might do that may include air units, but probably I'll still just stick with ground units. But I have to get, it's something I want to do for a special Chatcraft event basically, and I haven't really thought of a good time to do the Chatcraft event. And plus it would take a lot of work and planning to design the. I'd basically have to redesign the Chatcraft system for this new thing, and so it's like.
또 있어. 자, 막아야죠. 이번에 성공해야 되는 송병구 선수입니다.
To unlock moletrap loots. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing OnlyFans anytime soon.
그런 말이 나올 만한 상황이었어요. 나오죠 진짜.
저 짜증 많이 나죠.
그리고 사람인 이상 짜증이 나기 때문에 마인드 컨트롤하는 게 쉽지가 않고요. 아 지금 이 라인에 이 지역에 멀티 하나 늘어났구나라는 거 보면은 좀 답답해지겠는데요.
But you have stumbled onto it though.
더 빨랐고
Part of the idea, as I want to make a co-op mode.
한방 경력이 좀 구축되고 있어요. 이재호 선수.
I was gonna make it a surprise. That's why I don't want to talk about it, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. I could explain it if need be. But I basically envisioned being like, here's this cool new Chatcraft event, and kind of making a big deal out of it. Did I already mention it? Oh, maybe then I already spoiled it. Oh, I guess I did. Yeah, I put it in the video, didn't I? I think I might have mentioned like, oh, I might do this thing. Yeah, well. Anyway, but yeah, so I want to do it as like an event though, like a special Chatcraft event. But I'm trying to figure out like what occasion it'll be for. Maybe for a finals event or something like that. But also like well, I feel like it would be something that would want to make a big deal of and have some kind of reward, other than lewds. So I don't know what that would be though.
많이 쌓였을 거거든요. 와. 그리고 계속 말씀드리지만 벌처를 막 무리하면서 들어가는 공격이 아니에요. 벌처 다 살리는.
Speaking of rewards,
와, 이거 정말 간단한 사람들이 많이 발생하네요.
I found some signed pro gamer mouse pads
와, 장난 아닙니다.
in a box.
자, 그래도 어쨌든 송병호 선수 선물
I found in an old file. I found some names and addresses with some of the same names that are on these mouse pads, which means I'm not sure, these could just be extras, but I think what that means is that these mouse pads were part of a giveaway that I didn't send them their mouse pad from 12 years ago, 10 years ago or something like that. So I'm like, oops. Oops. I'm gonna send them out actually. Hopefully people still live where they did 10 years ago, so they'll actually get these mouse pads. Because I feel bad that I didn't send them out 10 years ago. Can you imagine getting something in the mail 10 years later that you didn't even remember that you won a long time ago? No shot? You sure? Some people just have houses and they live in those houses for a long time, you know? For the most part, probably not. But what am I gonna do? Just keep keeping these mouse pads? I don't actually want them myself. I mentioned it in a video once, actually. Hey, if anyone won a mouse pad 10 years ago and I didn't give it to you, let me know. And like, I didn't hear it from anybody. I guess I could send all those addresses a letter first and say, hey, do you still live here? If so, send me an email and I'll send you the mouse pad. But in that case, I might as well just send the mouse pad, right? It might be a little expensive because some of them are overseas. So the shipping might be a little pricey, but... I just remembered I actually have to send a text to my dad before it gets too late. So give me a sec, guys. Sorry.
송병호 선수 정말 침착하네요.
흔들리지 않아요. 약간은 흔들려도 제자리로 돌아옵니다.
네, 적절하게 선모전도 한번 이뤄냈고 이거 템플러 견제인가요?
태워서 내려갈 준비 지금 하고 있는데
네,
다시 방어타 올리고 있는데
그 12시 쪽에 선멀티도 하나 가져간 상태의 프로토스라서 시간이 지나면 프로토스가 초반에 약간
여기서
I had to look up because the Korean casters was like, oh! And I was like, what's happening?
네, 템플러가 네. 좀 아쉽고 탱크 라인이 조금 더 전진을 해서 이전 선수 추가 멀티를 하려고 해도 탱크 이 센터 라인이 워낙 넓어서 예, 견제 좋아요.
자 이거
별다른 견제가 없었고요.
투탱크 태웠죠 방금?
예, 내리고 벌처 한
네.
4개 같이 드랍하면 좋을 것 같은데요.
그렇죠. 이렇게 되면 파일럿 막아놨기 때문에 두시쪽 멀티도 견제할 수 있습니다 지금은.
네, 나가는 또 야 이거 방법이 괜찮습니다.
예.
나가는 그런 움직임 보여주면서 견제.
공이 방위로.
5시 다크 견제.
네, 테란 공이 방위로 되는 타이밍에 지금 나오는 거라서 송병호 선수 좋은 대처가 필요합니다. 드랍치 공이 또 잘 막아주면
드랍시가 한시로 날아가고요.
네, 아비터가 진짜 기가 막힌 활용이 돼야 됩니다.
자, 시상경기 내려옵니다. 항방면을 갖추고 이제 두 선수가
섬 가나요
준비하고
섬?
있는데요.
네 섬이 확실하긴 하죠.
12시로 이동 경로를 좀 바꿨고요.
네, 센터가 워낙 넓어서 싸우기가 지금 마땅치가 않아요.
아비터.
어우,
예, 잘 보냈어요.
센터에 탱크 한 개 내려놓고 시리즈 모드.
네, 병력 올라갔을 때 조금 더 위로 당겨야죠 이전 선수.
그렇죠.
네,
벌써 2기까지 지금 가져가면서 12시 견제를 하고 있고요.
네, 조금 더 위로 당겨야죠 병력 이전 선수.
그렇죠. 넥서스 1.4 해줘야 되고요 지금은.
네, 저 다이아몬드 같이 생긴 저 한 7시 지역까지 언덕 올라올 수 있거든요 지금.
자, 여기 벌처 하나 제거하고 탱크까지만
네,
파괴하면은 지켜낼 수 있어요, 12시.
네, 올라오고 그래야 또 5시 지역을 가져갈 수 있는 겁니다.
아비터로 공격을 하고 있어요.
네. 급한 김에 이제 아비터로 때려잡고 있는데 좀 불안합니다 이거. 아 근데 파일런을 많이 때려놓은 상태라 잡히겠네요. 공격력은 있어요 그래도 아비터가.
예. 여기서 잡아놓고 12시 쪽을 지키는
마인
선수.
있나요?
마인도 그렇고 EMP도 잘 피해야 됩니다.
자, 밀고
이게 맞았고요.
하나 안 맞았나요?
왼쪽에 아비터.
어우,
다 맞았나요, 이게?
나오네요.
벌처가 약간 부족한데요 벌처가.
예.
탱크 위에
Alright.
벌처가.
Sorry about that. Do you still have Savior's mouse pad? No. I never met Savior or talked to him.
아 이제 빼야 돼요. 손병 빼야 돼요. 네.
I mostly got mouse pads from some of the Starcraft 2 folks that I was able to get in touch with. Tasia, Naniwa are some of the ones I have here. Although I did get some best mouse pads. Let's see who else is here.
잘해야 됩니다. 이제는 프로토스 송병호 선수도 자원은 어느 정도 되기 때문에.
Nesty. I got Nesty.
센터가 넓긴 하지만 이 언덕이 있어요.
Who is this? Jongbi. Oh, I have a Jongbi mouse pad. I'm probably gonna keep that one. No, well, that one was, I think, not a one I gave away. Squirtle. See, these are all Starcraft 2 folks mostly. People I met at the GSL studio. So I didn't get any signed mouse pads from the other. No, I did from some of the Brood War folks, but those were like my first giveaway, and I did send those out. And this is like from a second giveaway, and I didn't give all of them out. Hey minions, how's it going? How the giveaways work? I'm talking about giveaways I did like 10 years ago, where basically I just said, leave a comment on this video and I'll pick one randomly. And that was basically all it was. I did one big promo thing where I did a Reddit thread and I did a YouTube video and a Twitter thing, and I basically said like, I'll give one away to someone on Reddit, and I did a bunch of stuff like that. And because I gave away a bunch of mouse pads, I also gave away keyboards. I actually gave away signed keyboards. A couple of those. A bunch of stuff like that. The scarves, yeah, the scarves are pretty cool. I don't even know where I got that one scarf that I have, but part of me wishes I'd gotten more of them. And maybe I did. I think I've given away some scarves over the years also, actually. I gave away a bunch of stuff. I've probably given away 20 or 30 different pro gamer things to people. And yet no one seemed to really care that I was actually engaging the foreign community and getting them involved with the pro gaming scene. Are we really gonna have 8 16 Zerglings, 2 Hydralisks, and 0 Zealots.
많지 않은데요? 테란전은?
Should I even run it then? Or should I like put it off? Because it's like an instant win, right?
그렇죠. 멀티도 못했고요.
야, 이것도 잡아먹히나.
Or do you guys just want to see? Alright, now they've got some fodder. Did you really just buy a Marine just to have some fodder for the Zerg to kill?
그러면서 미끼를 던졌어야 되는데 병력을 지금 던지면서 멀티 싸움은 지금 아니거든요. 추가 멀티가 없는 이지호 선수이기 때문에
자, 위쪽과 아래쪽 탱크까지 끊길 수가 있고.
A win is a win is a win.
지금 하고 있는 11시
Oh man.
거의 겨자 먹기로 먹는 멀티예요. 그쪽까지 가져갈 수밖에 없는 상황이기
All
때문에
races represented.
수가 없기 때문에 5시를
I mean, who knows? We could have Diggity swoop in here in the last 10 minutes and buy a bunch of Zealots or something. You never know.
송병호 선수가 이렇게 전투하면서도 다크 템플러라든지
This will be beautiful. Okay.
추가적인 테란의 멀티를 견제해줬던 것
Alright.
이렇게 장기전으로 흘러갈수록 많은 도움이 되고 있습니다.
참 침착해요, 송병구.
너무 침착해요. 야, 이재호를 상대로 이렇게 장기전 운영 능력을 제대로 보여줄 수
Hey, it makes it easy, man, because then I don't have to
이재호 선수 상대로
I don't have to change anything on the map because there's automatically 1 Zealot and 1 Marine on the board.
네, 벌처가 탱크로 호의를
Easy.
제대로 있어요 이번 경기에서.
Gotta add Hydralisks though. There's the GG. Oops, I didn't need to pause that.
승리로 바꿔버렸네요.
I meant to pause Chatcraft. Alright, we're gonna we have our sacrificial Bob the Zealot, sacrificial Chad the Marine,
초반에 당했던 이 견제 피해.
and a bunch of hungry Zerglings.
안정감 면에 있어서는 정말
Oh wait, I gotta add the Hydral. I almost forgot the Hydralisks.
송병호 선수가 뭐 초반에 그 두 번째 멀티를 가져가는 타이밍까지 굉장히 눈쳐졌는데도 불구하고
Boom, boom.
좋은 전술 운영과
Alright.
전술에서 그런 것들을 잘 극복해냈어요.
Should I run a poll, guys? Should I run a poll? Which faction do you think is gonna win?
상대방의 공격 움직임이나 뭐 이런
Should I even be running polls, by the way, about who wins?
8시 쪽 공격이
I feel like most of the time it wouldn't make sense because it's kind of obvious which side is gonna win, right? So
흔들릴 소식 상당히 많았거든요.
예, 정말 뭐 경기 초반부터
usually it doesn't make sense to run a poll, right? Am I wrong about that?
멀티를 가져가기 위한 프로브를
Oh man, I gotta start up Starcraft. It's gonna take forever.
정말 좋았었기 때문에 프로토스 입장에서는 경기 자체가 말리는 상황이었는데
We can get the next game started in the meantime.
제대로 보여줬습니다. 굉장히 침착.
What do we want to watch next?
이거만 막아내면
Best versus Iris.
중요해주면 이겨. 그
That actually sounds really interesting.
진짜 그 정도면 완전히 짜증이 나는데도 불구하고
Firebite Hero versus Stork also. Oh damn.
그냥 뭐
In the Pro League? Oh, Firebite Hero must have been in the Air Force at that point in time. Those are both good games to watch, actually.
보지 못했다라는 겁니다. 미리
Apparently it's TVP day.
이번에 이쪽으로 되어 있지가 않았어요.
병력이 많은 상황인데도 불구하고 송병구
Let's do
상대방의 리콜만
sure, let's do more Stork. Firebite Hero versus Stork.
선수를 선택했을지
Former teammates battling it out in the Pro League.
송병구가 등장합니다.
네, 송병호 선수 이번 시즌에 뭐 3수 5패 좀 만족하지 못하는 성적을 펼쳐주고 있는데 제가 볼 때는 경기력은 아직까지는 문제 없습니다. 송병호 선수가 뭐 연습
Oh, I'm missing a chat here.
경기를 준비해오는
Do polls when it's crazy number of units. Once Terran has 30 plus, all bets are off. Because then it's interesting because then it's like, well, do you spend your points on the poll to win more points, or do you spend your points
승리는 꼭 따내야 되겠습니다. 분명 승리를 따내면 송병호 선수 앞으로
on the units to win the poll,
높은 선수이기도 합니다.
or something like that? I guess because I was thinking like if I did it beforehand, that would make sense. Because then you'd have to choose between like you could bet 10,000 on Zerg, but then not have any money to actually put Zerg units in. But if the unit's already placed, the poll nets more points. I thought it doesn't. Isn't it net zero? Like you only get points from other people that contribute to the poll. I mean from the bet thing, not poll. Poll's the wrong term. Prediction. That's what I'm talking about.
이게 통하고 있거든요.
이제 공군의 세크는 맥락은 절도의 완전 각이거든요.
Where the hell's BattleNet?
이성원 선수가 그것을 보여줄 수
There it is. All right, I gotta start up Starcraft. I don't know if it's gonna black the screen out.
태양의 제국입니다.
It is blacking the screen out. I don't know why it just won't show stuff when Starcraft is full screen. Let me see if there's an option actually. Let's see. Video. It is windowed full screen already. What if I do just full screen? Oh, did that work? Oh, sick!
경기만 나오겠습니다. 먼저
Putting Starcraft as full screen instead of windowed full screen.
35회.
Oh, LAN actually works for some reason, so maybe it won't take forever
가로 반대편에 있습니다.
to load up the game.
매선 눈빛으로 모니터를
All right, now it won't black the screen out anymore. Sick.
선수가 이번 시즌 들어서 죄송합니다. 이성 선수가 이번 시즌 들어서 프로토스전이 이제 2승이 있는데
Starcraft is still being stupid.
김태현 선수에게 승리를 거두고 도적 선수로 승리를 거뒀죠.
But at least it's being stupid while
똑같은 빌드로 승리를 거뒀습니다.
we can watch
팩에서 타이밍을 가서
something else.
타이밍을 딱 잡고 딱 승리를 깔끔하게 거두는 그런 모습.
Aww. Is Air Force buddies in the audience?
절도 있는 모습 공군에서의 플레이에서 충분히 느낄 수 있거든요.
From what I've seen, Twitch betting neither creates nor destroys points. Yeah, it just takes away from people that lost and gives it to people that won.
하거든요.
그렇습니다.
간절할 겁니다. 이
네.
일을.
조명호 선수, 이성원 선수
You could bet a lot of points on a race that looks weak and then make them win after the prediction is over.
무엇보다도 서로가 서로를
Well, but you probably wouldn't want to
네.
close the prediction until later or something. Although that, I guess that makes it a little bit of a
시도할 수 있는
an interesting thing where, like, if you've invested points in the gamble, you might want to invest more in making sure it wins or something.
거뒀을 때처럼의 어떤 그 강력한
That'd be weird.
보통 요즘 테란들 보면
Be weird. Be potentially awkward.
가장 그 인상적으로 펼치는 선수가 또 박지우 선수인데
네.
야, 이성훈 선수가 그 타이밍에 강력한 도둑장을 내밀고
What the hell,
있습니다.
Brood War? Why are you being so
것들을 느낄 수 있었죠.
non-functional right now?
과거에 삼성전자에 있었을 때 정말 프로토스전에 정말 아주 약한 모습들을 보여줬었는데 확실히 공군 에이스를 가고 나서 완전
Just
달라진
gotta change the names.
완전 각자적인 플레이로 승리를 따내는 모습을 보여주고
Oh,
있죠. 지금.
I think I just heard something.
선녀로들이 먼저 시작이 약간 막막한 그런
Let's just go FBH.
상황이었는데
Fabaha versus Stork.
남았다는 그런 얘기 좀 봤고요.
아,
네.
이성훈 선수는
Yeah, Starcraft now it's Starcraft just isn't loading at all.
네.
예.
It won't let me access it as an application anymore.
그래서 바로 더블 커맨드를
I'm literally gonna have to force quit. Nope. Now it is. It's telling me I can't do LAN. Oh my god. Stop being so dumb, Starcraft.
상당히 기분이 좋죠. 서로 간의 빌드를 알아냈을 때는요.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened that like caused Starcraft to just be wonky now every single time I try and run it.
선수의 이런 빌드 자체는 그냥 예, 더블 엑서스
Oh man, I'm like more tired than I realized. I'm starting to feel like
예, 그런 시작인 거고요.
네. 자, 이제 정찰 이제 송병호
sleepy.
아, 대놓고
Not just tired, but sleepy.
한 번에
근데 요거는
살펴봤습니다.
좀 머린 나오고
네.
살짝 그 숨겨도
Oh my god, Starcraft is stalling out. It's like I'm out of memory or something, but I'm not running that much.
선수의 선택인 것 같고요.
간결합니다. 자, 자신의 생각에 대한 그 표출을 한번 했습니다. 이성은.
Something is wrong here, man.
선수 뭐 초반에 눈치 싸움은 좀
Starcraft is
일꾼으로,
messed up.
빌드는 중반 중후반을 좀 대비해온 그런 모습들이네요.
Well, it's a good thing we watched this game because it's gonna take a while for Starcraft to load. So before we do the Chatcraft,
유닛들을 생산해도 됩니다. 상대방이 빡빡하게
you think it'd be good to do a bet first and then have people contribute afterwards?
그래도 앞마당 멀티 커맨드 센터를 받기 때문에
My hard drive is failing?
빨리 올린다든가 이런 식의 뭐 옵저버를
I don't think so.
이런 식의 선택도 사실
Starcraft is stored on my SSD anyway.
올렸다는 얘기는 예, 원베럭 더블임을 알고 예, 강력한 그 드래곤 푸시를 하겠다는 거예요. 그런 의미에서 이성훈 선수는 벙커뿐만이 아니라 탱크 나올 때까지 그 수리라든가
I'm gonna force quit
굉장히 좀 집중해야
Starcraft.
됩니다, 지금 경기에서.
Start over.
오 지금 원베럭 더블 이후에 SCB가 뒤쪽에 우르르 달려오는 것
이거
같은데요.
묘한 타임으로 달려갑니다. 이성원 선수.
근데 이게
It won't let me force quit.
송병우 선수의 투게이트가 오히려 지금 잘
Or won't let me quit it?
모티스 올렸으면 더 위기일 뻔했는데 투게이트
Hey, Akuli. Namskis to you as well. Your pet giraffe ate your TV yesterday.
이게 약간 엇박자 타이밍인데요.
Welcome, man. Good to see ya. Oh, snap. Look at this attack. Oh no, Stork's Zealot got confused, but the probes are too strong.
아니 이게
못 던집니다. 이게 뭐 무슨 타임입니까?
저 베럭스로 막는 게 아니면 이게 막
Oh, he put a barracks in the way to block reinforcements from breaking the bunker. That's such a genius move. What a pro gamer. Dude, what a gamer, man. He's even gonna steal some minerals while he's here. What a boss. He breaks through. He's just gonna put him in the bunker and leave with the minerals. Oh, no, he's gonna try and trap him against the Marines. Now he's just fighting with SCVs. Oh, that was not the best. That was a good idea, Fire by Hero, but not the best execution.
추가 유닛 막아주거나 최대한 넥서스가 버티는 동안에
All right, Starcraft quit.
필요성이 있죠 지금.
Let me try and run it again.
아 여기서 뭐 환영 완전 SCB가 제대로 길을 막고 있어요.
네, 이성호 선수도 투자를 많이 한 만큼 이 정도에 만족하면 안 됩니다.
This time we won't try and load up land.
자신이 경기를 확실하게 그 승기를 잡을 수가 있어요. 파비는 지금 어쩔 수 없다고 생각하는 정도로 그렇게 기울고 있거든요.
사업이 안 돼서 지금 못 달려드는데 이거 넥서스 날아가면 경기 이거 송명 선수 너무 어려워지는데요.
I don't know why Starcraft is stalling out so much.
넥서스 못 지켜. 넥서스 못
Fire by Hero loses.
넥서스 일단은
Why does he lose?
넥서스는 결국 파괴시키네요.
He's killing Stork's dudes.
이성호 선수의 이런
Did I miss something while I was tabbed out?
좀 어처구니 없는. 그러니까 이성호
Welcome back-ish, diggity-ish.
선수를 빨리 올려라. 차라리 그랬을 때 이게 더 먹혔는데 오히려 투 게이트를 올렸기 때문에 사실 깔끔하게 막았어요.
Dude, chocolate bread sounds amazing.
이게 송명훈 선수 입장에서
They were out of chocolate bread.
차라리 빨리 왔으면 이거라도
Damn.
뭔가 그
Sucks.
변수를 만들 텐데 게이트를 올렸기 때문에 완전히 지금 어중간한 상황이 돼 버린
What does your daughter want for Christmas?
테란의 건물의 잔재 요거 하나 잠깐 만들어 놓은 2센스 하나만으로 상대편에 크게 들어놓은 이성훈 선수. 자 이번엔 이제 송병구가 공격을 시작을 합니다.
네, 여기서 피해를 좀 줄 필요가 있습니다.
Got home, had a breakdown.
쪽에서 넥서스 파괴와 더불어서 프로보도 상당수를 피해를 입었기
Sounds about right.
여기서 상대방의 SCB 혹은 탱크를 잡아내면서 피해를 많이 줘야 돼요.
그리고 초기 병대 다 잡혔거든요. 지금 많이 내려가네 송병구도.
시즈 모드가
시즈 모드.
Siege Modaga.
해야죠.
Nice. That's pretty good SimCity there to block the counterattack. It's actually pretty well played. Dude, Firebat Hero. Is he gonna beat Stork? Even though he's in the Air Force? Alright, finally we got Chatcraft working. Alright, you guys ready for this? Now we'll switch over to our Chatcraft. Alright, who you guys think is gonna win? Who do you think is gonna win? The Zealot? I think it's probably the Zealot, right? The Marine? Could be the Marine. Could be the Marines are pretty strong. I don't know, let's fight. Oh, here we go. Here's a Hunter Killer. This chat is covering it up so you guys can't see it. This Hunter Killer has 160 hit points, 2 carapace, and 20 damaged spines. So that's actually pretty... That's actually basically like a Zerg Dragoon, right? It's the same thing as a Zerg Dragoon. 2 armor. 2 armor is really strong actually against the Marines in this. Alright, let's see how this goes. Who's gonna win? And it's close. Oh man, just by the skin of their teeth, the Zerg pull out an upset victory from the jaws of defeat. That's right, get wrecked. Everyone but the Zerg. And Minions takes the MVP spot. Look at that. The Zerg are now pulling farther away from double. Oh man. GG's indeed. GG's indeed, unless you're a Terran or a Protoss. They probably don't think that's very GG, but absolutely wrecked. I think that's the fastest Chatcraft we've ever had, right? Might be. Like, that was over pretty quick. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's reset everything back now. I think we did have a 1v1v1, yes, but because there was less units, it took longer for them to actually kill each other. So in this case, there were just so many lings that they just killed everything real quick. We're already starting on the lings again. Nice. All right, let's get back to Fubaha versus Stork.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Good old Fubaha, who is playing really well, actually. Hey, Carlin coming in with a Marine. Chrono Trigger coming in with the follow. Welcome. Why did it not show up? Why does it say blank is following? That's dumb. Chrono Trigger. Sorry that your follow didn't get shown. What if I replay it? No? What if I replay this other one?
러시아 포지션을 잡고 있고요.
네. 자, 그래서 뒷길로 한번 돌아갔습니다. SCB가 하나 또 뒤쪽으로 빠져나갔고요.
Is this broken now? No, that played properly. It's just for some reason Chrono Trigger just didn't work. Rise, my Terran brother, says Carlin. How you doing? Welcome.
이성훈 선수는 어쨌든 팩토리를 과감하게 늘리면서 지금 굳이 뭐 업테랑 구사할 필요 없이 타이밍 본인이 구사했던 그 타이밍 진출 한번 해도 됩니다.
그렇죠. 그 타이밍 말씀해주신 그 타이밍을 잡기 위해서 SCB 한 기가 한시 쪽부터 정찰을.
I also got followed a few days ago when I was offline by this channel, Sage HC. It seems like it's...
굉장히 꼼꼼한 플레이예요.
I don't know.
이성훈 선수는.
네. 자, 정찰을
What's up, Chrono Trigger?
정보를 얻었습니다. 이성훈이 이제
Is that has that anything to do with Chrono Trigger? Is that where your name came from at all?
라인이 뭐 공격을 위한 라인이 아니고
Which I've actually never played, but I think Diggity's played it. And I know I've got a bunch of friends that have played Chrono Trigger that like it.
를 위한 리버라기보다는 상대 타이밍 진출이 무섭기 때문에
Oh, man.
좀 더 시간을 벌고 셔틀을
아.
보내서 이성훈 선수의 진출은 사실 타이밍 자체를 늦추는 수밖에 없거든요. 근데 대놓고 그런
Yeah, I don't know if I would enjoy Chrono Trigger right now if I try to play it. I think I tried to play it once because it was so highly recommended. I didn't get into it that much.
선수.
뭔가 변수를 만들 수 있는.
You were on YouTube, but you wanted into Chatcraft. Well, there you go.
확실하게 유리할 때 가서 딱 끝내는 모습들을 최근에 또 많이 보여주고.
Nice.
이 벌처로 드라군들 유인하고 그러면서 동시에 그 태클을 동원해서 진출해 줄.
You're not the first person to say that. We've had a few people that... sorry. So freaking tired. I had a few people that have done that. Switched over to do Chatcraft. And now I may...
그런 게 보여져요. 이 벌처의
There might be a way to add YouTube to Chatcraft soon. But I'd have to do a lot of hacking of this system. Because they're going to add YouTube support to the program that I use to run Chatcraft.
자머리를 올렸었기 때문에 1업 타이밍에 맞춰서 팩토리.
But, so, and I'm not sure if I'm going to... It might be too much work. But I might have to basically set up my own channel point system on YouTube, which would suck. I don't know if I could even pull it off, so... Wait, it says Fake Finn is a hype train conductor? I guess that's just because he was the last person to sub. I was like, there's not a hype train going on right now, is there?
아머리에서 업그레이드. 멀티죠. 그러니까
I don't think it even tells me if there's a hype train.
멀티에 대해서 이제 벌처로 흔들어주겠다라는
I don't know if I would know.
얘기라서 결국 이성훈 선수의 이런 선택이면 저부터 송병구 선수에게서 일단 시간을 가질 수 있다는 측면에서
I hope he's a Protoss supporter. Yeah, there we go. Get some zealots in there. We need more Protoss and Terrans in chat to even things out.
숨겨서 질 수도 있거든요. 본진 구석 쪽에 건설할 수 있거든요.
자, 이번에 셔틀까지 같이 파악을 했습니다. 이성훈 선수.
Why am I so freaking yawny right now?
분명 뭐 이성훈 선수가 여러 좋은 찬스
I mean, like, I actually feel, like, I always feel tired, but now I feel actually, like, sleepy today. It's really...
타이밍 진출이 아니라서 옥저로
I mean, it's because I didn't get much sleep. That's the reason why. It's not a mystery, but...
돌린 거 맞지? 이러다 보니까 제가 볼 때는 분명히 송병구 선수의 어떤 희망이 좀 더
Yanni or Laurel?
이제는 어렵지만은
자, 그런데 일단은
What?
다시 한번 건설을 하고요. 사이언스 커스
I don't get it.
사람과 동시에 약간 영역을 넓혔습니다. 이성은. 자, 그런데 송병호 선수 역시 드라곤 위주의 병력들을
I'm missing something, I think.
배치시켜 놓고 있거든요.
I'm confused.
전체적으로 활용하는 쪽은 이성훈 선수고요. 뭐 한시 쪽 앞마당, 뭐 두시
That's
쪽.
alright.
아예 딱
Streamer does not have to know everything that's going on in the chat.
프로토스의 추가적인 멀티
I don't have to understand
해주겠다. 삼넥서스를
what y'all are doing in there.
삼 커맨드를 준비를 하고 있으니까 이런 생각을 이성훈 선수 좀.
I am definitely not hip enough, man.
자동 올려놨고
Definitely not hip enough.
까지 송병호 선수의
One of the things that I was trying to do for this job that I decided not to take
최대한 이런
was
벌처
adding memes.
상태에서는
And I was like, I realized, like, I don't know enough memes
벌처를
to add memes to this video.
빠져나온 병력들을 한번 보내줬습니다.
Oh, the audio thing.
달려나갔습니다.
It's like the blue dress, gold dress, but it's audible instead, right? That's what it was, right?
라는 생각을 송병호 선수 가지고
And that's why blue, he said blue nog. Okay. It all makes sense now. I think I did hear that on a podcast.
커맨 센터가 같이 다가오고 있습니다.
셔틀 왔어요.
So weird, man. Brains are weird, dude. I heard another podcast the other day where they were talking about how your context influences how you hear things, right? Does he have just one tank? Well, he's got more tanks just over here. And they played this thing, and it was like static, and it was, and it was like you couldn't understand at all what was going on. It was so weird. And then the interview person they were interviewing said, what's being said is the cow gets milked at midnight, you know, some weird phrase. And then they played the exact same staticky, glitched out sound again, and you could hear it because you were listening for it. And then it was like, oh yeah, how could you not hear that phrase? It's obvious that that's what's being said. And it was really, really, really bizarre. Yeah, for that one, it's definitely it's interesting because there are scientific explanations for these things, right? The one with the blue dress and the gold dress apparently has a lot to do with your context where you're looking at it, and especially like your lighting and stuff. Because like your brain will fill stuff in and be like, oh, this is the amount of light that I see, and so what I'm looking at is probably, you know, a blue color, but this is the amount of light I see, and so this is probably a shadowy yellow color, and so we're gonna make it look gold because your brain is interpreting based on context what color it probably is, because you're not actually seeing the full color anyway, because you're seeing part of it because of the amount of light being reflected. And so that was the explanation that I heard is behind the blue and the gold, is a lot of time it had to do with where you were, like if you were outdoors or indoors or well lit or not. Ooh, that mine almost did a lot of damage. Boomers hear Laurel and Zoomers hear Yanni. Interesting. It's kind of cool, man. It's kind of weird though to think about how brains work in such weird ways sometimes. Is that on? Is there something we can just? Is there a clip on this Guardian article? All right, let's listen to it. We're talking about it so much. Let's listen to it real quick. Hold on. I'm curious to hear. I don't even know which ones I'm going to hear.
Laurel.
You know, I heard, it's funny, 'cause when I first started this and I had the volume down, I heard Yanni. And then I turned the volume up and I restarted it, and now I'm hearing Laurel. Yeah, because the Yanni part is like higher pitched. Right? So that's what it is like if you don't hear the higher pitched stuff as much. It's weird that there's like clicking and stuff in the background also. Flashing the word Yanni helps. Oh, maybe that's what I saw too. Maybe I actually saw one of the words. Yeah, now I can only hear Laurel. But I can like kind of like if I'm trying to listen for Yanni, I can hear it. I can hear how you could hear it. Right? Does that mean I'm a boomer? Yeah, that means I'm a boomer. Okay. Confirm boomer. Wait, here's another one, guys. What's being said in this one? What does this one say? You guys are hearing Brainstorm. Is this one that everyone already knows already? Bring me dough. Apparently the other one for this is Green Needle.
Slim looking. So this one's obviously pretty.
Green Needle. Green Needle. It's weird because now I can hear both. If I listen for Brainstorm, I can hear Brainstorm. If I listen for Green Needle, I can hear it.
Slim looking. So this one's obviously pretty
weird.
bulky. You can
Sound was taken from a 2014 YouTube review of a children's toy. Interesting. All right. All right, guys. What does it sound like they're saying in this one? How about this one? What are they saying in this one? It's okay. It's Korean. That's right. Fighting. I wonder why it says limited time. Like, do you only get the follow emote when you follow for that day or something like that? Oh, thanks, Diggity. I didn't even see what happened over there.
위쪽으로 이성훈 선수 서서 나갑니다. 좋습니다. 자, 02업 방위럽까지 됐습니다. 이성훈, 송병훈 아직까지 01업. 지금 아비터 없이 근데 순수 질러 들어오는 분명히 힘들 수 있거든요.
Green Needle, Brainstorm, Green Needle, Brainstorm. Yeah, maybe I will have to change it to Fighting 1, Fighting 2, Fighting 3 and make it a longer, like a triple emote or something like that. But that would... Man, I was hoping that people could do the follower emotes in other channels. That's one of the reasons we 100 Acorn. Acorn 100 dog. Make an Acorn 100 dog emote, right? That's one of the reasons why I make the emotes that I do is because I want people to have cool emotes that they can spam in other channels, just because it's fun to have like nice emotes to do stuff like that, right? Like, how cool is it? I think it's fun. If I'm in like Zero's channel watching him stream and he plagues someone, I like to spam like 10 plague emotes in the chat or something like that. You know, it's just cool to like have some fun Starcrafty stuff to put in the chat. Or ducks. Ducks are also good to be able to spam in chat. Nice. Cheese. Thinking cheese. Nice. Oh man. Did he actually break? It's so hard to break Terran on this map, but he's actually broken through. This is kind of nuts. But he doesn't have as much of the map right now, maybe? I don't know. So when I made the fighting emote, I originally made it because I thought it'd be good to spam, or not spam, but like put in it when someone is starting a game in another channel. You can say fighting, right? I think that'd be cool. But it kind of sucks if you can only use the follower emotes in my channel. So what's something that I would want that people to use just in my channel? I don't know. Yeah, maybe I could ask Scan. Ask Scan, like, hey, there was a... do I still have that tab open? Oh, I accidentally started this other video. Dog. Dog Acorn, yeah. So I could say, hey, what does Dotoli Bekge mean? Bekge, what does that mean? He might be able to know what it means. Just message him that with no context. Never talked to him in my life. Just send him a whisper on Twitch.
네.
Acorn 100 dog.
멀티 송병호 좀 잘 돌리고 있습니다. 중앙 지역에서 탱크가 별로 보이지는 않는데요. 공상호 방 2업까지도 완료가 됐고요.
11시가 차단이 당하면서 송명훈 선수가 만약에 1시까지 가서 장담할 거 없어요. 이거 역전 나옵니다.
일단 잘 걸었고요. 네, 뭐
Dude, if I was a cat, I would have just had to say myself, "Oh, big yawn."
하이템플러 충원 타임이 상당히
Whenever cats or dogs do a big yawn, you have to actually say that out loud. It's one of the rules. You have to be like, "Oh, big yawn."
싸워줘도 되고 그냥 들이붙나요?
위쪽으로 올라가는데요.
이거는
이쪽으로 있고.
한 차례 대규모 전투를 통해서 송명훈 선수가 이제 자신감을 얻었다는 반증입니다.
See, these choke points are so hard to break. And he's actually blocked up the choke point with stasis units, but he has enough space to run by with some zealots to get in here anyway. What are some emotes that are people would want to use just in my chat? I can't think of anything that would be good. That would just be good for my chat. I guess maybe maybe like Chatcraft things. What if they're Chatcraft emotes? If people follow, they can do Chatcraft emotes. I don't know, moletrap emotes. But what kind of moletrap emotes would people want to do?
11시가 일단 멀티가 막혔고 나머지 이성훈의 병력들은 어디 있는지 모르겠습니다.
I don't know. You know, there's generic emotes that I can put in there too. Twitch now has generic emotes that you can, if you don't want to make your own, you can just put them in there. They're pretty good actually too, but I don't know if I want to bog down my emote section with generic emotes.
자, 여기까지 또 진출해서 병력들 이 병력들은 좀 빨리 막아줘야지 이성훈 선수가 11시까지 교두보가 마련이 되는 건데요.
이게 아쉽습니다. 아, 홍문에이스.
Look, it's a horse.
기회 잡았을 때 그 간결함과 절도 있는 플레이가 사실 이번 경기에서 나올 수 있고 필요했는데 초반에 그 이점을
What?
살지 못했네요.
그렇죠. 딱 말씀하신 그 부분이 맞는 것 같습니다.
Surprise face, yeah.
딱딱 끝내는 모습들을 이성훈 선수가 결정전에서 달라진 점이
I don't really need my face on emotes though, you know? Plus then I'd have to pay someone to, I mean, I guess I could just take a screenshot of myself going,
그래서 좀 약간 타이밍을 잡지 않는 그런 모습들이 많이 아쉽네요.
또 이쪽 드라군은 꽤 잘 정리해 줬습니다. 근데 또 다른 병력들이 나오는 게 좀 문제가 되긴 합니다.
oh, I see what you're saying. I also misread what you said. I thought you said you would say, look, it's a horse when there's no horse on the side of the road. I was like, what?
나오는데 이성은
But yeah, totally. When you pass by horses, you gotta be like, look, a horse.
자신의 제역전을 말하기 위해서
Yeah, good point.
11시를 가져가야 되는데 이게 11시를 가지고 가기에 라인을 구축하기가
Face on emotes only in your channel, I guess. But
한계를 노릴 준비를 합니다.
I don't know. Like, would people want that? Would people want to
하는데요.
spam my face in the channel? That's weird. I don't know, man.
뭐 이제는 양 선수가 똑같이 생각하고 있는 부분이 이제 11시
I mean, it's easy enough to make. I would just have to like be like
생각을 할 수가 있겠고 자원이 돌아가면 이제
and screenshot it and cut it out, and put it on an emote.
어떤 여유를 가지고 지금 타이밍에
Yeah, but Bisu's way cooler than I am.
예, 애용품 캐리어 써도 돼요.
Spamming Bisu's face is a boss move. I don't think my face would be.
돌아가면은 뭐 자원이 넘치죠. 뭐 프로토스
Maybe I'll make some diggity emotes for my channel.
중앙만 장악한 채로 잠시 호흡을 가다듬고 있는 송병구.
굳이 생각하지 않아도 되는 이유가 말씀드린 그 11시 소명을 잡아주고
네.
가져가려 할 때
Maybe I'll make
이런 식으로 지금 생각하는 거 오히려
an emote of me
이성훈의 가능성을
with
봐야 할 것 같은데요.
I'll edit Bisu's hair onto my head, so it looks like I have awesome hair.
이 라인 자체는 버텨야 됩니다.
아, 이게 좀 약간 늦게 터졌고요. 아, 아비터 뒤에
아비터가
Oh, guess what I found today, guys? I was gonna text this to Diggity and I forgot to, so I'll just show all of you now.
이거 올리고 그리고 뭐 아래쪽에 잔여 병력
Or yesterday I found it.
돌려서 멀티 뭐 파괴시켜도
I don't know if you guys can see this.
아, 남아있던 병력들 몇 개의 병력 제외하고는 싹 다 오르거든요.
And the grocery store,
갑니다.
I found some CJ brand dumplings in Target.
있다고 하더라도 그래서 이런 그 테란전에서 이런 모습이
CJ brand dumplings in Target, which I thought was pretty cool. I was like, hey, I know where that brand is from.
때문에 뭐 김달 감독 입장에서는 상당히 좀 애매해질 수밖에 없거든요. 이거 뭐 기쁜 기뻐해야 될지 말아야 될지. 그만큼 양 선수가 좀 최선을 다해서 플레이를 해주고 있는데 이성은의 중간 분위기는 좀 점점 어둡게 좀 흘러가고
Wait, what? Smith is now the hype. Oh, it says Smith is former hype train conductor. I guess because he had the he was is the bit leader from the last stream. I don't know. The hype train conductor thing is weird. I don't know if I understand it. Didn't say your sub? Yeah, it's not on my. It's not on my. It's not registering. Did you just sub just now? Or did you sub like before or something like that? Or did it go through before? Huh. Did you... Are you sure it went through? Because I don't show it as an activity here. Oh, you're on your phone. That might make it weird.
소모를 해주고 어차피 지금 탱크 생산은 이성훈 선수가 좀 한계에 부딪힐 수 있는 상황이라서 11시를 돌려 이제
I'm reloading to see if my activity feed changes.
오히려 11시 쪽에 집중돼 있을 때 뭐 앞마당 쪽으로 간다든가. 그러니까 선택의
Yeah. Well, all right. Well. I mean, I believe you. I'm just like wondering why it's not showing up more than anything. I'm like, what the hell? The phone app is super weird sometimes. There it goes. It just took a minute. All right, well, mystery solved. I'm taking. You want some Hydralisks? Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Oh, 6 storms. 6 storms. Make the moletrap emote? What, the one with the hair? I was just memeing. Every time someone used that emote, they'd be rubbing again that my hair is going away as I get old.
어쨌든 이 유닛들을 지금 막으러 와야 됩니다. 이성훈 선수는 이곳을 가져가는 게 이 경기 스피에 영향을 주고.
Maybe I should have bought those Seige brand dumplings. That would have been fun. Dude, what I really want is Korean street food, though. I miss Korean street food. Alright, I think Stork might be planning on winning the game soon. Yeah, I didn't get them. Dumplings are actually not super healthy in general. Like, especially if you get the frozen kind. Easy stream content. True, true. I'd have to find some, I'd have to go to the Korean supermarket and find some, like, Height beer to rep Height Sparkies, and then I'd have to get my, what else could I get? I used to have SK Telecom as my phone service when I was in Korea. Oh, I gotta check off this ending thing. Sorry. We're not doing Chatcraft next. Not yet. Eat a dumpling every game they win. They only had chicken dumplings though. Maybe I'll get them sometime, but I think it was chicken dumplings, or it might have been something else, but it was meat dumplings. So, but Height beer I could probably find at a Korean store. What else? What other teams? I don't know what Hwaseong is. I don't know what What are some other brands? I know KT, Samsung. I guess I could have a Samsung phone or something. It's dumb. I would actually probably get a Samsung phone if I wasn't just lazy. But I get an iPhone because then it can sync all my contacts automatically from my previous iPhone and all my group chats and stuff. And so it's really just, I'm just lazy. That's why I keep getting iPhones. It's out of sheer laziness. I'm gonna probably get a new phone soon from Black Friday sale, actually. There's a Black Friday sale where I'm switching to Verizon anyway, and they've got this Black Friday sale where you can get a free phone, free iPhone 12, if you turn in your old phone. So I'm gonna get or 12 mini. So I can get a $700 phone by turning in my $250 phone. Seems pretty good. And switching to Verizon, obviously, but like that's their gimmick, is they're getting you to switch to their carrier. But I was planning on switching anyway, so it's like, yeah, it's an interesting recall. I feel like it should be standard for Protoss to send an observer in before the Arbiter to check for mines. Because if you recall on top of mines, it's so bad. It's so bad to recall on top of mines. I actually didn't even see if he got hit by mines there, but that's just like a thought I'm having. I feel like I sound tired too right now. I feel like I sound like I've been casting for hours when I haven't been. Give me a second. I'll put my stuff. Ooh, that's a good recall. Potentially. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Very cool. Alright, I'm gonna put the rest of my stuff in the fridge real quick.
수비하면서 또 수비하면서 버티고 있는 상황인데 이쪽 지역 이제 완전 제대로 돌아갈 수 있는 멀티는 지금 11시밖에 안 남아있는 그런 상황이 되겠습니다. 여기는 이제 반드시 잡아야 되는 이성은이고요. 이 11시가 아직까지 남아있다는 생각이기 때문에 버팁니다, 이성은.
I've remembered that there's a way to feel like I'm having something that's snacky without actually eating something with calories, and it's my fake soda. Actually, I don't even know if I want fake soda right now. Just feeling very blah right now. This time, instead of just tearing it apart, I'm actually going to use a pocket knife to open up the plastic.
이번엔 셔틀이 이동하는데 그쪽 지역에 대한 대비 12시를 얻기 위한 움직임입니다.
Diggity, are you still here? What are you doing for Thanksgiving?
지금 어찌됐든 뚫릴 것 같으면서 11시를 가져가고 있기 때문에 송병호 선수도 보험을 드는 거죠. 12시 쪽을 가져가면서. 말씀하신 것처럼 쏟아 붓다가 문제가 생길 수도 있으니까 지갑을 좀
Cutting the old plastic apart.
그러면서 중앙 지역
It's actually not very likely this will end up in the ocean, but you never know. So we'll do it anyway. The commercials told me to cut these up to save the whales when I was a kid. And that was damn strong marketing.
지금 이성 선수는 뭐 여전히 불리한데 어쨌든 이 타이밍에 11시 스타팅 가져가야 되고요.
Put the brine recipe up here. Nice. Casting infested cup tomorrow? Cool, that's fun. Oh god. This is bad. If it was most of the days, I would join. Potentially. If I could wake up. Which is questionable. But I'm gonna try and get a couple, run a couple errands in the morning, and then I'm gonna head down. I've got a couple-hour drive to see my mom. So I don't think I have time. First storm was pretty good. The second storm wasn't super happy about. There must be a thing though, like it must be like just general knowledge amongst programmers that you just storm crap. Even if it's a low efficiency storm, you just use the storms, right? because I just see it happen so often. Where they storm like one tank that's almost dead. It's like, one Dragoon shot would do the same thing. Carlin's just been like watching to save up enough points, I think, or something. Got a decent little Chatcraft now. 2 Marines, a Zealot. It's actually this is the even Chatcraft that we talked about theoretically earlier. Well, no, it's not. Wow, Diggity just doesn't want the Protoss to win apparently. Oh, maybe he does. He just wants to keep it even. Oh yeah, there's the 2 I forgot about the Hydralisks. Oh, it's missing messages? What? Wait, is it though? I don't on Twitch chat I don't see any other messages either. What was missed?
먹는 자원 자체가 다르니까 이상훈 선수도 팩토리는 많은데 지금쯤이면은 거의 뭐 다 정전 났죠. 자원이 없습니다.
Oh, it did miss messages. Diggity was talking about cooking turkey and stuff. And I just missed it. Man, Restream, what the hell? What are you doing? Aw, poor Firebite Hero. Remember how this game started too. This game started with this. Stork going for... Did he go Nexus first? Or did Firebite Hero just decide to attack? I don't think he even went Nexus first, did he? Oh yeah, he did. He went Nexus Gateway. And then Firebite Hero tried to punish him with this like bunker rush. With the barracks in the gap is just genius though. Just genius. Oh, what is this clip? What is this clip? Where is my chat? So I can click on the clip. What the hell? Chat is gone? Oh, it's hidden behind Yanni Laurel. Sriracha. Am I gonna regret watching this? He's like chugging it. He's not taking a shot. He's like chugging it.
Okay. I feel like you didn't get all of it, but...
You didn't get all of it?
See how you feel about it. That was disgusting. That was disgusting. And my mouth is on fucking fire.
Who would do something like that? That's dumb. Friend's birthday. Oh wait, we already watched this game. That's right. I wanted to watch Best versus Iris. I think this will be a good game. It'll be a GG, I believe. This is a good matchup. His mouth was on effing fire. Man, why is Restream missing? It looks like Restream caught up now. I think it's okay now. Yeah. His mouth was on fire. When I did it with the Korean hot sauce, it wasn't that spicy. It was just disgusting. The texture and everything.
하겠다라는 의도가 좀 있는 것 같은데요.
Oh man,
올라갔죠.
I am tired. Did I forget to turn? Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot.
빨리 나갑니다.
Whew. Man, moletrap bot has a bunch of minerals now. It's amazing what having a tier 3 sub will do for your channel point count.
자신의 의도와는 다르게 안 당하겠다라는 그런 변형 선수 생각이죠.
네. 베럭스 짓는 위치를 지금 회방을 놓기 위해서 도재욱 선수가 그 입구 쪽으로 왔다 갔다 하고 있죠.
그렇죠. 네.
군대 자체가 완전히 꼬여버릴 수가 있었는데
It's weird that I can redeem my own
빨랐습니다.
channel point redemptions, but I don't get my own follower emotes.
차라리 베럭스가
I don't think I can follow. There's no way to follow myself, right? If I go to my own channel.
당할 가능성이 더 높았는데 베럭스가 아예 없었기 때문에 그 미네랄을 이 가스 리파이너리에 투자할 수 있었던 거죠.
그렇죠.
Molly, molly, molly. What's up?
네. 입구 막는 거
Ah.
바로 올리고 있어요.
예, 이런 식으로 또 출발을 하게 되면은 중반에 도재욱 선수가 마음 먹은 타이밍에 물량 진짜 무지무지하게 뽑아내면서 예전에 어떤 잘 나갈 때 도재욱 선수의 물량을 또 한번 선보일 수 있겠죠. 네, 그때 이제 경기 한참 잘할 때 도재욱 선수의 모습을 보면은 상대방이 예측하는 것보다 한 타이밍 정도 빠르게 멀티를 시도하면서 진짜 엄청난 물량 뽑아내는 걸로 또 많이 쌓았었거든요. 네, 그때 분위기를 지금 또 내주려고 하고 있네요.
So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be doing family stuff all day, but the rest of the weekend I don't really have a lot going on. I'm probably gonna try and make a couple videos. Or at least one video I'm gonna try and make. Actually, I want to check to see. Did anyone say anything about my Age of Empires commentaries that I put up earlier today? So I put them online before I left. Oh, we got a couple comments. I'm just curious because Age of Empires stuff is new on my channel, so I'm kind of like seeing if people are getting into it or not. Hey, Smith has left a comment. Yeah, villagers are actually pretty OP versus Rams. Villagers are very, very strong versus Rams. All right. So far, no one's been like complaining about my Age of Empires content on YouTube. So I think that's good that people are not at least not like annoyed by it. For the most part, I think some people might be annoyed by it. Now, why did you think Firebat was going to lose though? Because you said it like at the beginning of the game, and then it turned into this long match. I gotta text my dad back again real quick. It's alright.
예, 뭐 앞마당을 안 가져간다라는 것만 확인을 하게 되면은 도재욱 선수 입장에서는 그냥 최대한 그 물량 위주로 플레이할 수 있는 상황이 됐어요.
왼쪽으로 올라가면 막아야
뒤로 워낙 한 방에 지금 잘 넘어갔는데 베럭스가 봤거든요.
야, 이거 진짜 본 게 다행입니다.
그렇죠.
예.
최대한 오른쪽 벽에 붙어서 커맨센터 짓고 있는지 안 짓고 있는지 확인하기 위해서 프로브가 쫙 붙었었어요.
네. 게이트 병력 계속 찍고 있는 도재욱 선수입니다. 로보틱스 올라가고 있죠. 벌처까지만 확인했어요.
분명히 지금 앞마당에 넥서스이기 때문에 테란이라면 반드시 나가서 건물을 질 거다라는 예측을 도재욱 선수가 할 수 있거든요.
네.
근데 그게 아니었기 때문에 투팩이라는 건 어느 정도 예측할 수 있습니다. 투팩이 아니라 뭐 전략적인 플레이가 나올 수가 있다는 사실을 도재욱 선수가 알고 경기 운영을 해야 됩니다.
그렇죠. 곳곳에 마인 매설.
예, 3탱크가 뽑힌 이후부터는 무조건 전진이고 그다음에 벌쳐 붙이면서 전진이기 때문에 도재욱 선수는 거기에 대항을 해서 지금 지상병력으로 어느 정도 이제 능선까지는 나와 있는 이런 포지션이 정말 중요한데 벌처의 마인 때문에 지금 바깥쪽으로 나가 있질 못하는 상황이에요.
그렇죠.
네.
픽스 완성되고 옵저버를 갖춰야죠. 확실하게 나갈 수가 있어요.
옵저가 나오기 이전에 변천선 최대한 라인을 앞으로 끌어당기면서 예, 확실한 전투를 지금 해야 되거든요.
병력 나옵니다.
탱크 뭐 한 개라도 잡히고 이러면 완전히 뭐 아무것도 안 되는 겁니다.
그렇죠.
한번 막히기 시작하면은 도재욱 선수는 공격을 계속 시도하면서 멀티를 할 수 있는 상황이 되는 거고 병태 선수는 부랴부랴 멀티를 해야 되는 상황이 되는 것이기 때문에 확실히 분위기가 바뀔 수 있거든요. 이번 공격 경기 승패에 아주 큰 영향을 지금 미칠 수 있습니다.
자, 병력을
3탱크, 예, 3탱크 오자마자 출발해야죠.
네, 바로 밀어붙이고 있는 변형태 선수입니다.
네.
마인이 진짜 기가 막히게 매설이 돼야 됩니다.
그렇죠. 병력 왔고요. 마인 배설 해놓고 있습니다. 뒤쪽으로 병력 빼고 있죠.
자, 질럿은 지금 잡혔고 드라군이 이제 마인에 나가면 위쪽에 마인 해체
잡아버렸어요.
예, 마인 해체 잘해줬습니다. 그 일부러 갖다 던진 거거든요.
오호호호호.
이게 치명적이네요.
오.
야, 이미 이거는 그
Hold on, I gotta change the name. And I gotta go back. Because I missed part of this, but we also gotta, even if we didn't miss part of it, we gotta watch this battle again. Look at this attack. I want to like just kind of focus on this a little bit more. It's a nice Dragoon line, but he's focused. He's got a lot of stuff going on here, and it comes down to the mines, I think, right? He's trying to mine next to the. Oh, he drags them in. Oh, he baited so many mines with that one Dragoon. Does he know the rest are there? Oh, that's what happened. He didn't realize there were more there, and he tried to go in for an attack, and he fell back. Oh, the probes! Oh, man. That was big. Losing 3 Dragoons to those mines. May have just lost him the game, actually, outright. Oh, wait. He can make invisible men, though. But wait. There's the invisible men follow-up. He's blocking his own choke point. So I guess he's giving up the Nexus. He's like, alright, I've lost this Nexus. But I want to make sure I don't lose. Ooh, that's pretty clutch picking off 2 tanks there. Do Dragoons cost 125.50? Right? They're like almost the same price as a tank, aren't they? It's weird that tanks are considered these really precious things that you can't lose, and Dragoons are like a little bit more expendable, but I think they're the same cost. Oh, no, no. Oh, that was kind of a clever mine drag. Because he's got an observer right there. He knows where the mines are now. Good old Invisible Men. Hey, do you guys want to watch another Invisible Men production Brood War quiz after this? That was kind of fun, actually. So far, the yays have it. Wait, what's in this? What's in this shuttle? Templars? Zealots? Oh, that's right. Tank is 100 gas. That's like that's double. Okay, I was tripping, man. I was tripping. For a second, I thought the tanks were. Did I think a tank was 50 gas? I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. Just blame it on the Al. What is the song? Alcohol or something like that. Al. Just blame it on the insomnia. I went on this date this afternoon, and one of the things I have in common with this woman is we both have insomnia. We're like, oh yeah, like I wake up at 2 in the morning. Yeah, me too. Albuquerque. Yeah. I don't know. I think she I don't know if she got as little sleep as I did last night though.
그렇기 때문에 도적 선수가 벌처 드랍이나 뭐 상대방의 견제에 대해서 플레이를 확실하게 수비로 막아준 이후에 병력을 모으게 되면은 한 타이밍 전술 잘해서 진출을 막아낼 수도 있습니다.
그렇죠.
그런 걸 기대해봐야 돼요.
그런 걸 확실히 좀 잘 해줘야지만 멀티라든가 이런 쪽에 이제 벌쳐 달리면서 드랍에 투탱크 태워가지고
I said something awkward to her also. I made a joke about it and I was like, oh, we have so much in common. We could talk about not sleeping together. And I was like, wait a minute. I don't know if I phrased that appropriately. She didn't like say anything. I don't think it was like This is some good drops. Oh, he's following up on it. Oh, what the Dragoons? Oh, the Dragoons got glitched out. They started to run away from the tanks for a minute. It looks like he's still gonna clear this up though. I was almost close though. The Dragoons decided to be dumb. Wait, why is he still going hard with these vultures? Drop him in the natural. The Dragoons came up to the ridge. There's nothing in the natural now. I guess the probes ran away, so that was a little bit dumb to, not dumb, but I don't know what he was trying to accomplish there with the follow-up. He's still got a tank. Wow. Dropping more vultures in there for like no reason, like there's already Dragoons there. Doesn't seem to make sense. He's like, well, I planned on dropping these vultures here. What else am I gonna do with them? Best is young. This is from 2009. Pretty long time ago. All right, guys, I gotta use the restroom. Be here in a few.
그래야지 업그레이드는 뭐 차곡차곡 되겠지만은 병력 생산에 좀 차질을 빚게끔 뭐 이런 식으로 도적 선수가 유도를 해내야 되는 거죠.
변형태 선수가 업그레이드까지 착실하게 하고 있거든요.
네. 그 와중에도 진짜 절대 당해서는 안 되는 게 이 드랍십 견제입니다. 드랍십 견제 당하게 되면 유닛도 제대로 못 모으는 데다가 멀티 쪽을 돌린다고 하더라도 유닛이 많지 않으면 나중에 업그레이드가 2일업 정도 찍혀있는 테란 병력에 그냥 아비터가 한 기 정도 떠있을 때 그냥 한타에 밀릴 수가 있거든요.
네. 드랍 공격이 다시 한번 시도가 되고 있고요.
네.
가는 척하다 왼쪽으로 빠집니다.
자신의 드랍도 정말 중요하고 견제도 중요한데 무엇보다도 상대방에게 드랍을 맞으면 절대 안 됩니다.
네. 변형태 공일업.
네. 그리고 이제 만약에 셔틀을 가지고 견제를 간다고 하더라도 일단 상대방이 레이스를 지금 현재 또 머리 위에 탱크 머리 위에 가지고 있기 때문에 셔틀을 살려서 돌아올 수가 없거든요. 예, 그렇기 때문에 지금은 좀 안정적으로 지키면서 아비터를 활용한 스테이시스 필드라든가 이런 걸로 상대방의 유닛을 잡아먹을 생각을 해야 될 것 같아요.
아비터가 나오기 시작한 도적 선수입니다. 자, 곳곳에 마인 공사는 좀 잘 되어 있는 변형태 선수예요.
네, 이 상태로 무난하게 가면 절대 안 되기 때문에 아비터를 모아주는 것도 모아주는 거지만 멀티 하나를 하나 이상은 더 해야 돼요, 도적 선수가.
그렇죠. 예, 그래야 됩니다. 그래야지 나중에 지구력이 생기는데 또 배영태 선수가 멀티 하나 그냥 하게끔 놔두지 않을 것 같아서 그게 또 도적 선수에게는 걱정일 것 같거든요.
네. 아무래도 드랍십이 조금 압박이지 않을까 지금 생각이 드는데 잘 수비를 해내는 가운데서 멀티 하나를 더 가져가야 됩니다. 어쩔 수가 없어요.
그렇죠. 마무리가 잘 돌아가고 있어요.
이 타이밍에 저렇게 이제 멀티 견제 다닐 수 있는 드랍십 한번 이렇게 탁 떨궈주면은 도지욱 선수 입장에서는 진짜 알터니가 빠지는 이런 상황이 될 텐데 드랍십이 안 잡히고 있고 계속해서 왔다 갔다 신경만 쓰이게끔 만들어주고 있어요. 이걸 배영태 선수가 잘하는 거죠.
그렇죠.
네.
계속해서 모으고 있는 배영태 선수고요.
업그레이드도 정말 잘 되고 있고 병력이 차곡차곡 모여가고 있거든요.
예.
자원이 뭐 피해가 있습니까? 그것도 아닙니다.
네.
도지욱 선수는 지금 피해를 줄 것이 아니라면 분명히 멀티를 더 하나를 해야 됩니다.
네.
힘을 잘 모으고 있는 배영태 선수입니다.
네, 드랍십 위치 여기에 지금 파악돼 있고 병력을 어쨌든 지금 상대방의 한타에 밀리지 않을 만큼만 뽑아놓고 그 다음에 아비터의 스테이시스 필드 개발 먼저 해놓고 그 다음에 이제 상대방이 한타 이제 치고 나올 만한 타이밍에 맞대응할 만한 병력이 딱 만들어지자마자 멀티 하나는 더 해야 되겠죠.
네. 추가 확장을 준비하고 있는 도재욱 선수.
네, 그리고 나왔을 때 템플러까지도 확실하게 좀 보유를 하고 있어야 되거든요.
네.
전술로밖에 지금 도재욱 선수가 승리를 가져갈 수 있는 방법이 없습니다.
예, 그렇죠.
업그레이드 진짜 잔뜩 되기 전에 한 차례 가서 줄여주거나 견제를 시원하게 해주지 않으면 도재욱 선수는 변형태 선수가 마음 먹고 나왔을 때는 못 막을 가능성보다 더 높아요.
네, 01 방역돼 있고 02업이 준비 중입니다.
아, 정말 얼려주고 스톰 위에서 머리 위로 떨어지고 뭐 사방팔방에서 질럿 드라곤 덮치고 막 이런
네.
그림이 나와야 돼요.
센터 위쪽으로 병력을 모아서 진격하고 있는 도재욱 선수거든요.
네, 멀티한다라는 움직임을 발견하게 되면은 2일업 정도 되는 타이밍에 배영태 선수가 무조건 치고 나오거든요. 바로 무조건 그렇게 치고 나오는 타이밍을 어떻게 버티느냐. 뭐 경기는 그렇게 이제 압축할 수 있겠네요.
네.
네.
변형태 선수 역시나 나가면서 EMP를 정말 제대로 쏘게 되면 완전히 앞선을 거둘 수 있기 때문에 양 선수의 그 만화 싸움이 정말 치열할 것으로 예상이 되네요.
그렇죠.
네.
12시 확정을 가져가고 있고요.
예, 타겟을 위쪽으로 잡겠거니 생각하고 도재욱 선수는 일단은 능선 위에 딱 늘어져 있는 이런 상황이고요. 예,
자,
이제 업그레이드 한 단계 이제 거의 되는 상황인가 봅니다. 일단 접었거든요.
네, 위쪽
예.
능선 잡고 쭉 길게 올라올 것 같은데요. 자,
예.
리콜도 못하게끔 말면서는 잘해놨습니다.
네. 자, 뭉쳐서 능선을 돌파할 때 스테이시 스필드 먼저 딱딱 선제 공격 먹일 수 있으면 좋은데
그렇죠.
EMP 맞으면 그냥 녹게 되는 거고요.
이번 진격을 막아내야 되는 도재욱
패스!
선수요.
네, 조심해야 되고요.
네, 뒤쪽으로 물러서면서 버티고 있는 도재욱 선수.
갇히는 그림이 돼서는 안 되거든요. 넓은
예,
위치에서 안 맞았어요.
지금.
잡았고 질러 던지고 있습니다만 바우처가 맞습니다.
자, 아비터.
한 번 더 스타일 스톱도 들어가야 돼요.
다시 한번
없나요?
자, 질러 많이 올리지 않아.
야, 지금 스테이시 필드 아래 위쪽을 한번 쓰기는 했는데 뒷선에 받치고 있는 탱크가 더 많기 때문에 드라군은 더 달려 들어가서는 안 됩니다.
질럿이 와야
네.
되죠, 질럿이.
그러면요 옵니까 뒤쪽에 있거든요.
근데
생산력은
질럿 왔어요. 질럿이 왔어요.
능선 위에 탱크가
이게 진짜 말이 돼요. 물량이 진짜 장난이 아니에요.
그렇죠. 덜 먹고 시작했는데 더 나와요.
그리고 스테이시 제대로 활용된 게 지금 가장 컸다라는 거죠. 물량이 아무리 많아도 업그레이드가 잘 되고 능선 끼고 있는 탱크 병력에 제대로 붙으면 안 됐을 텐데 일단은 위쪽에 그러니까 EMP를 맞지 않고 능선 위쪽에 있는 탱크 4개를 얼려버린 게 지금 전투에서 가장 컸습니다.
네, 배슬 2개나 있었는데 이게
예.
정말 한 번도 안 맞았어요.
그렇죠. 질럿은 질럿 달리기 해가지고 마인 해체해가면서 위쪽에 있는
Oh my gosh, what's going on? What's going on in my chat? Any cuties? Good question. What did I miss in this game? Apparently, Best is doing some exciting work.
야, 물량 그 충원되는 타이밍도 기가 막혔고 EMP를 제대로 배영태 선수가 상대방의 아비터 머리 위쪽으로
What's going on?
필드가 제대로 이렇게 빵빵 터져가면서 좋은 위치에 있었던 탱크가 얼어버렸기 때문에 이런
Diggity, don't encourage it. You've been in Artos's chat too much. Ow.
마인 깔리기 전에 정말 제대로 치고 들어간 그 판단력도 너무 좋았어요.
그렇죠. 뭐니 해도 이제 배영태 선수 입장에서는 저 아비터에게 EMP
Best is winning despite basically losing at the start of the game.
능선으로 올라오다가 다 죽고 진짜 그럴 텐데
Interesting. How did that happen?
활용 못했기 때문에 이번 경기에서 또
Despite, other than Iris throwing away some vultures that he didn't need to, because he had a dropship and he wanted to make use of it. Moletrap Ayaya is going to be coming pretty soon. Hey, Total Wimp, how's it going?
물량 모아서 이런 멀티만 테란의 추가 멀티만 끊어주면서 압박을 해주면 돼요.
네. 이제 그 배영태 선수는
Did you resub right now? Because earlier minions resubbed and it took like an extra couple minutes for it to go through on the alerts. Yeah, so maybe you did it. It might take a minute. Either way, appreciate it. But I'm curious why this is happening. Are you on mobile also, a Total Wimp? Or are you on a Computadora? Yeah, I gotta get those Bezos bucks. You're on mobile. Okay, so maybe that's what it is. Maybe mobile just like takes a minute to process or something. Anyway, thank you, much appreciated. Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime. You know, I actually went to because I was looking at getting a new phone and switching to Verizon. I went to the Verizon store and I was like, oh. I was like, well, can I bring my own phone? He's like, yeah, as long as it's unlocked. I'm like, okay. And I was like, do I have to worry about 4G, 5G phone or something like that? He's like, nah, 4G's fine. I'm like, well, what about all the 5G network stuff? And he's like, it's like one county in the state has 5G. Doesn't help you to get 5G phone. No one can use it. I was like, really? Although I don't know if that's just Verizon. Maybe some other networks have it, but yeah, I've already gotten vaccinated 3 times this year. Oh, there's still 2 more arbiters. He's targeting one with the Goliath. He got 1 stasis down. Hey, there it goes. That's so weird that it took a minute. Thank you again, Total Wimp. Had to restart the app. Weird. I don't know what to do for my sub icons, by the way. Although most of my subs have the first icon right now. Because I just don't have a lot of subs. But, like my bot has the stim pack, right? I'm not sure what to do. Like, people have progressive sub icons, but I don't know what to do for that. I guess I was thinking I might do like, I guess I could just do like drone, SCV, probe, Marine, Zergling, Zealot, Hydra. Like, I guess I could just go up in tech or something like that. Better upgrades, I guess, yeah. But I guess I could just do up. I could increase the unit cost, basically. Basically, a consciousness to launch to the next levels. What the hell? What is Smithon? I mean, it's a quote from something, it sounds like. Is that's Artosis chat spam? That's weird even for Artosis chat. Okay, well, we're waiting for part 3 now. He's gonna go copy paste the next section. Something like optic flare, stim Yamato. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. I think I originally went with stim pack because I was thinking about like. Yeah, I know, Total Wimp. This is. I can't leave him alone, especially with Diggity around to encourage the madness instead of quell it. Part of why I made the stim pack thing is because I was thinking about how when you're subscribed, you get a bonus on your channel point production, which I had channel points before I had subs, so. I don't remember if I did Chatcraft before I did subs, though. I think I had subs before a Chatcraft was implemented. Oh, just casual command center destruction there. It's just Alex Jones. Ugh. Ew. Ew. He's even more of an idiot than I thought. Mole merch. If anyone's interested in getting a bunch of moletrap merch, they're doing a sale where they're gonna give free shipping for Black Friday on Stream Elements merch, but you have to spend over $50, which is kind of lame. But if you're planning on getting a mouse pad and a shirt and a hoodie, then's the time to do it. Yeah, Best is winning this game pretty hard. I can't believe Iris just let that command center die earlier. To 3 Dragoons attacking it. GG. Oh man, Chatcraft has gotten pretty big too, actually. 10 Marines. Holy crap. 10 Marines, 2 Hydralisks though. 10 Marines though. Aww, poor dumpling Iris. Yes, Pragmatize, we got to 15. We got to 15. Got to 15 farmers. I think we got to 16 actually, because I think someone might have added afterwards, but I got to 15 and I cashed in. Because I knew I wasn't going to get to 20. It was pulling teeth to get to 10, and it was pulling even more teeth to get to 15, so it was like, I don't care that much. I don't want to bother people by like asking them to do this. All my supporters have already done it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and finish it off. So I did. There's a little button you can press, and it actually like just ends the campaign. So topped out at 18, back to 11 myself. Wait, what? Are you talking about the same thing as me, Diggity? Or I'm talking about the sponsorship thing I had going on. Are you talking about subs? Oh, yeah. No, because I did this sponsored stream where I had this sponsorship, Best versus Firebat Hero. Alright, let's go. Where it was this, web browser farming game, and if people signed up and did the tutorial, I got some cash. All right, Best versus Fire. Let's see if Firebat Hero can put up a better show, a better fight than Iris, because this is from 2008. So this is actually when before Firebat Hero was in the army. But this is the when Best got to the OSL finals in this year. So. What happened to class art? Bring back class art? I know, man. I wish. How's it going, Wine Monkey? I don't know how to get a hold of class art. I've got no way of getting in touch with them to bring him back. So I wish I could. That'd be sweet. I would love to get him back. At least maybe not back casting, but at least have him come back and say hi to the fans. Ugh. He'd be a killer guest. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I wish I could get a hold of him. Wish I could get a hold of him, but I don't know how to. What? Are they saying she looks like one of the gamers? EJ Hung? Who's EJ Hung? Do Jae Wook is Best. Lee Sung Un. Yeah, I don't know who they're trying to say. EJ. Oh, Huang. EJ Huang? Is that like a play on EJ Dong? EJ Dong? Or maybe one of the casters is named EJ Huang. I don't know. Yeah, man, I wonder. I kind of wonder how he's doing too. I know he went off and did some other creative stuff after casting days. Got into doing like books and graphic novels and stuff like that. I think he's done some other stuff in the meantime too, but
나오는 출전 빈도수가 거의 뭐 90% 가량이니까 말 다 했죠. 그런데 도재욱 선수가 나온 이유는 테란이 무난하게 했을
Jihyun?
이러한 데뷔
Who's Jihyun?
지금 준비하는
Is that one of the casters?
이게 이제 소위
So, but I don't know. I might try and see if I can track him down again.
도 만들지 않고 프로브 한
At some point.
딱 바로 더블 넥서스 찍어주는 거죠 지금.
일반적인 애플이
Is that the female caster?
천천히 진행하는
Oh.
서로 간의 본진 플레이라면 테란이
Oh, they totally look like him. Yeah. Good call, Diggity.
정찰 역시 만약 11시
Good call.
시각이 되면요. 강호가 할 수밖에 없어요.
The Zerg are fighting back. 12, a block of 12 Marines is hard though.
정찰 방향이 자, 빨리 보면 볼수록 좋은 건데 못 봐요 지금. 옆으로 먼저 갑니다.
지금 투팩을
Block of 13 Marines is harder.
어떤 판단을 하겠는데
Block of 14 Marines is even harder.
완성되는 타이밍에 정찰조차 못하게 되면 그냥 준비해
We might actually get a rare non-Zerg win. Zerg, it's so funny to me that Zerg have actually got the majority of wins. Not the plurality, the majority.
다른 빌드로 바꾼다는 것 자체가 불가능하고 결국 할 수 있는 최적의 안바닥에 피해야 되는 겁니다.
아까 말씀드린 러시거리가 저 SCB를 기준으로
Oh yeah, yeah. Yes, you do. Would you like a tank or Dragoon or 2 Hydralisks?
아예 투팩토리를 지금 준비하고 있는 것 같은
I could probably guess, but I just want to make sure. Don't want to
도지혁 선수에게 좀 웃어주는 상황이네요.
jump the gun and speak for anyone, you know?
두 번째 정찰병이 보였습니다만은
But with the amount of Marines that you've been putting down,
예, 맞습니다.
I'm just suspect that you're going to want to add a tank.
정찰이 보고 상관없이 일단 과감하게
There we go.
상태에서 신경으로 안만 딱 가져가.
Alright, we got a tank to match the 2 Hydras now.
더블 무난하게 성공했고 여기서 이성훈 선수가 빨리 좀 추스려야 돼요. 빨리 데뷔를 해야 되고 멀티가
Tired.
가서 안바닥에 만들어 버려야 되는 거고요.
Guys, guess what I got the other day? I got a Christmas gift for myself, sort of ish. I used gift cards that people given me for Christmas last year. I got a sick new pocket knife. Well, hopefully it'll be sick. I got it online, so I don't know exactly what it's like, but it's gotten extremely good reviews. And so that's kind of cool. I was just reminded of that because I just was glancing around. I have this other pocket. So this is like my, actually has my name on it. Oh, let me turn it around so it's, you can see. There you go. But I mean, like, I got a what do you call it? Like a folding, flip out knife. Not a multi knife, but a knife. It's supposed to be a pretty sweet one. Doxed. It's right. Oops. Oh no, I showed the barcode on my soda. You can use it to track my location now. What do you cut with your pocket knife? Whatever needs cutting, man. Whatever needs cutting. Usually if I'm, I use my pocket knife to just open up boxes and stuff sometimes, but like, I do take pocket knife camping and I'll use it to cut pieces of cord if I'm making something out of cord, or I've actually used the pocket knife to shave off shavings of firewood to make tinder and stuff like that. Yeah, you would think pocket knives would be for cutting pockets, but you're doing it wrong if you're actually cutting your pocket with them. You don't have a pocket knife? Get through life with those issues. Fair enough. Yeah, you don't need a pocket knife, but I kind of wanted a nice one, Because I do go camping enough that sometimes it's just nice to have a knife around for that kind of thing. And it's just something I kept my eye on. And there was a special deal at REI where you got $20 back if you bought a certain brand of pocket knife, which is already a brand I wanted. And I got 20% off. So basically, with the discount And if you count, I wasn't able to use the $20 back. I'm gonna have to use it at a future date, I guess, or something like that. But everything all told with the gift cards that I had and the discounts, I paid $13 for a $200 pocket knife. So not too bent out of shape if I end up not using it too much. We should go camping more? Why not? Why not go camping more? No time? Time is a big deal for camping usually. I've found that being unemployed and being a bum and a loser is a good way to make sure you have plenty of time to go camping. You don't know how? Wait, does Bisu have like a little mustache? Yeah, Bisu's got like a little mustache going on. Interesting. I guess there's not weirder, but I don't know. It looks off on him. I mean, going camping is probably less complicated than you think. I guess maybe, like you just go, and then you sleep in a campground, and that's all there is to it. Like you kind of need some gear, I guess. That's probably the main thing that like would stop people from camping is you just need like. I guess now I think that like you do have to know some things because you have to know like what gear you need for the conditions, right? But like if you go to like REI and just ask them, they'll literally tell you everything you need to know. You just be like, I want to go camping at this place at this time of year, and they'll be like, oh, you need one of these and one of these and one of these, and then you'll have to spend like $800 probably, but because REI is pretty expensive. Let's see. No, you could. Let's see. You could get a tent for. You could get a decent tent, a nice sleeping bag, and a sleeping pad, a foam sleeping bag for like $300. And that's all you would need to go camping, really. Because you just go car camping. You just drive up with everything you have, with everything you need. Keep it in your car. You don't even have to have food stuff. Like, some people like to go camping and they like to cook while they're camping. I don't like that at all. I don't like having to try and deal with dishes and cooking over a little camp stove and all that crap. I just bring soup or, like, pre-made things or whatever. And I don't cook while I'm camping. So for me, camping's pretty simple. Just pull up, bust out the tent. Most tents put themselves almost together without you having to do anything. Roll out your sleeping pad, put your sleeping bag on top of it. If you're car camping, bring a nice pillow because you can fit it. There you go. Now you're camping. You get precision paralysis. Interesting. I mean, that's another reason why, again, if you go to like REI or something like that, somewhere or there's another outdoor. Some of these, there's a lot of independent outdoor stores as well that do that kind of thing. They'll know everything and they'll be able to like tell you. Get a sniper rifle and fawn to spawn point. Now you're camping. Nice. Sleeping bag for $25. Now here's the thing though, minions, is if you get a $25 sleeping bag, you're gonna freeze to death if you go anywhere that's cold at all, because it's probably crap. Like you can get a sleeping bag at Big 5 for really cheap, but they're just terrible. And if you're doing summer camping or someplace warm, that's fine. That's fine. But if you're going anywhere that's cold at all, you're gonna want a nicer sleeping bag, probably one that's at least 150. But the thing is, if you want to do a lot of camping, it's a really good idea, from what I understand, to really invest. Spend like double the money, but then your gear is gonna last 10 times as long, and you're gonna be 5 times as comfortable. You slept in it at 35? Maybe it was a good bag then. I don't know. I slept in my crapping sleeping bag in some cold places, and I hated it because I was like not prepared. I made that mistake when I slept in my car in Ireland. I was like, I've got a sleeping bag, I'll be fine. And then my sleeping bag was actually terrible. And I was really uncomfortable. But I went and bought a blanket the next day. Yeah, there you go. Just have a quilt. Have a quilt on your sleeping bag. That's fine. That's basically what I do. That's basically what I do also. I have a big blanket that I take with me that I put on top of my sleeping bag. It's technically a duvet, but... He's breaking through. Damn, Fire by Hero losing everything! How did this happen? He's not leaving yet, though. He wants to fight back. I don't think you can come back from losing a fight like that, though. That hard, can you? Yeah, I guess you can sleep with clothes. All your bundle up clothes and stuff. He's gonna get that. He's gonna get that. Command center. Mind drag? Did I miss a good mind drag? Dude, I love mind drags. Where's the mind drag? Oh, was it in the back? Or was it the beginning? I hear the Korean casters saying Spider Mine, Spider Mine. But I don't see any big explosions yet. Am I just missing it? At the top? Miney, miney, miney. It's tough to keep these battles in frame. End of the fight at the top. Oh, he just took about a bunch of zealots, actually. I need like a Hummer. It's not that bad. See, that's the thing. Most campgrounds have a paved road. You can drive up on a paved road, and even the driveways are paved. You just drive up a driveway, and park in the driveway. This is the ace match, by the way. I just realized. Everything's on the line here. Unless you live in like someplace really remote, then a lot of the roads are gonna be fire roads or something like that. But you've rolled back down. I've driven on a lot of dirt roads and gravel roads in just a sedan. It's actually not usually a big deal for me, but maybe that was on a hill or something, maybe. It must have been a steep hill or something? I don't know. But most campgrounds, though, are easy to get to by car. Because a lot of them are campground / RV places. You know? So they're made for even big bulky RVs to get to. Trying to find Woody's Knob. I don't know if I want to know. Is that a Toy Story thing? I've never seen Toy Story. There, I said it. I've outed myself. Never seen Toy Story. Anyway, I mean, I think camping can be fun sometimes. I think it's probably not as complicated, but I'm not trying to pressure you into going camping or anything like that. But you can always, like I said, you can always just go to one of those outdoor stores. Oh, he's about to slaughter him. Fire right here. Why are you this far out? Oh, look at those storms. Look at those storms. Speaking as a movie snob, you recommend it. Okay. I don't know why I never saw it. I think it was just maybe not. I don't know. When did Toy Story come out? Toy Story came out in 1995? Was I just too old in 1995? Like, I was 14 years old, but it was a kids movie. How did I not watch Toy Story when I was 14? But it's more of like a kids movie, right? It's more for like 10-year-olds, so maybe that's why, isn't it? I don't know. I was probably too very too cool for it, yeah. I don't think I've ever been too cool for anything. Oh, that's a cool storm. I was born at the age of 55, yeah. The first huge animated movie. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why it's such a big deal. And everyone says that the Toy Story sequels haven't really lived up to it, right? Sequels never do, though. So Fire Red Hero still wants to stay in the game, I guess. Maybe it's hoping Best will start throwing away units onto mines after recalling stuff into his base. But yeah, I was just gonna say, like, anything that you want to know, just go into an outdoor store and just ask them, and they'll tell you what to do. Most of the time. Now's the season too, actually. Oh, actually, and here's a good thing to do. If you get an REI membership, they have these things called garage sales, which is where they sell like gear that's like a little bit used. Or, well, sometimes it's a little bit used, sometimes it's broken or defective or whatever, but usually it's not that bad. And it says on the tags what's wrong with it, so you can be like, if it says, this was burnt to a crisp, like, you could not buy it. But if it says, this is missing a zipper, you can be like, alright, well, that's not a big deal. So you can go to the REI garage sales, and you can get, like, really good camping gear for half price, and then you just buy whatever they're selling for half price. So there's no decision to make. You're just like, well, this is a good deal, so I'm going to grab this, and then that's what you have. You don't need to know any knots to go camping. You do not need to know any knots. And now if you're like you need a pocket knife, you need to know knots and crap like that if you're going backpacking. But that's a more hardcore thing. I've never actually been backpacking in the real sense. So it's a good season for getting. True, depending on where you live, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, if I wouldn't recommend going camping right now, but in like a few months, or maybe in like April or something like that. But you can start getting your gear now, though. There's probably gonna be holiday sales and stuff like that. That's right. Bears aren't that bad. Yep, see, here, this is what Firebear was hoping for. Yes, throw away your units by bringing them into my meat grinder of a base. Ooh, those mines were not bad. Not good. Certain campgrounds have a lot of bears and some don't. That's another reason why you just keep everything in your car. Just make sure you keep all your food in your car, then you don't have to worry about it. They'll go to where the food is, but like you don't have to like worry about them getting in your tent if everything's in your car. Certain campgrounds there's a lot of bears and some there's not almost any. But yeah, I think probably now might be a good time when I don't think there'd be many bears out right now. Oh, look at that drop. Nice storms, but he stormed the stasis vultures, guys. He stormed the stasis vultures, and he stormed the SCV making a turret. Watch this. First storm, beautiful. Second storm, beautiful. Third storm, he literally storms only the stasis vultures. I guess that last storm he was storming vultures as they ran away. And all that was left was the SCV on the turret. but it looked kind of funny. So many freaking storms though, but he's also trying to get across this bridge, but it doesn't even matter that that's the worst position to attack over. He just got so much storms and so much crap. Well, dude, Grizzlies are only in the United States. Grizzlies are only in Montana and a very small portion of Wyoming. And maybe Alaska, I don't know. So you don't have to, unless you're in the very top area, middle area of the US, there's no grizzlies. There's only black bears. There's black bears most of the places, but the black bears are not that difficult to deal with. You fed a black bear a burrito? Was this at a zoo or something like that? Was this in a video game? Like where you stole someone's sweater or whatever you said earlier? I killed a horde of aliens once. No, it was in a video game. I won the 100 Years' War. Actually, I haven't finished the French campaign yet. Sounds illegal. It might be. I don't know if it's illegal to feed animals. It's a bad idea. Like, did you like feed it out of your hand, or you mean like you just like threw it on the ground and then like walked back and watched? Dude, I keep waiting for Red Dead Redemption to be on sale. He chucked it. He brutally attacked a bear with airborne burritos. Or Red Dead Redemption 2, I guess, is what I'm trying to get. But it's never on sale enough. It's super expensive. Yeah, true. Well, I mean, black bears can be chill. Well, actually, I don't know a lot about it. I'm speaking out of my ass here, but my understanding a little bit is that black bears are probably chill because they're like used to humans if they hang around campgrounds and stuff like that. But it depends on where you encounter them, probably. But black bears, if you ever meet a black bear and they're mean at you, you want to yell and wave your arms, and if they attack you, you fight back, and they'll almost always just run away. Yeah. I mean, even grizzlies can be really chill. I've seen lots of videos on YouTube or whatever where people are like, people have just grizzlies just walk by, right? And if you're not attacking them, if you're not surprising them, if they don't have cubs around, that was not necessarily the best place to siege up. Well, I guess there was no other better place. Yeah, Firebat Hero's been long dead. He's just refusing to give up, I think, right? Or am I wrong? Does he have a chance? I'm not sure. I feel like he's just been losing everything. I mean, black bears can kill you, but they probably won't as much because they're just not as strong, right? But grizzlies can one-shot you for sure. The way you deal with them is black bears, you yell and intimidate and fight. Grizzly bears, play dead. Grizzly bears, you want to roll on your stomach, protect the back of your neck, and play. And they might F with you in that case. They might try and roll you over or something. Wait for respawn, exactly. But you don't want to fight a grizzly bear. They'll win 100% of the time. Even if you have a gun, a grizzly bear will still win most of the time. That's a good comparison. Black bear is a zealot, grizzly is an ultralisk. It's freaking true, man. They've got high armor. Even if you have a gun, they'll still get you. And there's actually one that's even more ferocious, though. Polar bears are even worse. Like, if a polar bear is battling you, there's just nothing you can do. Where's Zerglings? We're Marines. We're civilians. We're the campaign civilians. How's it going, Digital Dookies? Wait, Digital Dookies, it says it's the first time chat, but I thought you've chatted before. Do you have a different name, or were you on YouTube or something? Or am I just crazy and I'm like imagining things? Yeah, Polar Bear's the Torask. Good call. Poor Firebat Hero, man. Wait, it's a rematch! Hold on, this is 2008 10-4. Yeah, so this is 2 months later. The same matchup in the Pro League 2 months later with the same two players. Firebat Hero has a chance for revenge. Let's watch the rematch. It's a shorter game, so we won't see Firebat Hero hanging on while he's dead for decades. Oh, that's right. That's right. You PM'd me. Did I respond to you, by the way? I think I did, didn't I? I hope I did. Yeah, I think I did, right? Oh, yeah, because we were talking about class art. That's okay. Cool. That's why I knew you. Nice. Well, welcome. PM is the Boomer DM. You're not wrong. Well, welcome to the watch party, Digital Dookies. A couple times a week we hang out, we watch old school pro games, we talk about lots of different stuff. As you can see, you've walked into a discussion on which bears are the scariest to fight. But we talk about all kinds of stuff here. Clazart, Me Diggity, Husky, yeah. Husky was the bridge. He ended up being the bridge into Starcraft 2. Yeah. Caller is another person I don't know what happened to. How loud is this? Is this too loud? I never know what the volume mix is, because I have different audio in my headphones than you guys have on your end. I think I turned the volume down too low that time. Yeah, no idea what happened to Clazart, no idea what happened to Cholera. Husky still YouTubes, he just does non-gaming stuff now. He has a different channel now. Baby Jane? Yeah, dude, what happened to Diggity? I remember him. We casted with him a lot back in the old days. I think I heard he got a wife and kids or something like that. Didn't have any time for games anymore. That's right. Yeah, he just got too big. He got too famous. It went to his head. Mentally disturbed former child star. Oh. Interesting. Pulled a stork? Yeah. He pulled Nartosis. Nartosis got a wife and kids too. He's got doesn't he have 4 kids now or something? I feel like he's got a bunch of kids. What is this rush, by the way? He's just he got his gas stolen, so he's just massing Marines. This is kind of nuts. Oh, it's a proxy gate, that's why. Okay. Oh, that Dragoon. Oh, he could have gotten that Dragoon if he wanted, I think. Gotta be careful here. Micro the Marines! He's killing several of these Marines, but he's still gonna have so many of them. Get in the bunker!
아카데미가 올라간 상황이기 때문에 벙커를 지키면 도적 선수가 벙커 지금 멀티할 수도 있겠구나 이런 생각할 수가 있는데 메딕 끌고 모아가지고 한번 압박을 갈 수가 있거든요. 그렇죠.
You guys ever bite your fingernails and you accidentally like bite the edge of your finger off and it hurts? I do that somewhat often. Is he gonna expand off this? Wait, medics? Medics? Is he really gonna go that hard on the Marines? If he gets stim, he can actually just roast these Dragoons, right?
Your presence.
Hey, Navi! Welcome. Thank you so much for the choosing to use your Amazon Prime account linked with your Twitch to subscribe with your Twitch Prime. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Enjoy your hip new Starcraft emotes, which you can use in many different Starcraft channels. Unlike, apparently, the follower emotes you can only use in the person whose channel you follow. I guess that kind of, like, now that I think about it a little bit more, that kind of makes sense, because otherwise you get a lot of people with tons of different emotes and you get a lot of emote spam. But why is that a problem though? People like using emotes. That's not a problem. Would that be too much emote spam if people just like had a million emotes? Maybe people just go around following all sorts of channels just to get their free emotes, and it would cause some I don't know. Shrug is right. Oh, that's true. That's true. People are gonna sub more if they can get something more better out of it. Yeah. Debating doing what? Yeah, I love when someone can micro their SCVs to repair each other. Sick. All right, it's this map with the back door behind to the other expansion and stuff like that. I forgot the name of this map. Destination. Destination's such a wild map.
전략의 도제욱 한번 보여줬고 이제는 또 물량의 도제욱 준비를 하고 있는 거죠.
뭐 먹기만 하면은 엄청난 물량 쏟아내는 도제욱 선수입니다.
예, 무서운 거 지금 없습니다. 상대방 본진 안쪽에 보니까 팩은 하나고 베럭스는 떴거든요. 그렇죠. 예, 바카닉 타이밍 안 잡는다라는 건 아니고.
I'm not sure how I feel about this map. It's produced a lot of great games, but I don't know. Is it a good map? I think I remember it being relatively balanced actually, but it just feels like, yeah, maybe it's the bridges and like it just feels like there's a lot of places on this map for shenanigans, you know? Shenanigans that can sometimes be fun and sometimes they're just like, oh man. It's not nice. It's not nice to shell their base from spot near their base. Whoa, look at this hero SCV. Oh, nope. Cock block squad. Popping out of those gateways at the exact right time to stop the scout. He is going hard on these medic marines though. And he showed it, so like, I mean, and I hope he gets a firebat too, because he's firebat hero. He's got an academy, he's making academy units, might as well make a firebat, right? It's actually a bad idea. Well, actually, if you get involved with pulling probes, send in the firebat. That actually would be not a bad plan. Yeah, the backdoor minerals have caused some funny instances to happen where people like rush to mine out their opponent's backdoor minerals to get inside the main. That's kind of fun. Look at that wall. The most expensive wall since Trump tried to make one at the border. A Stargate and a Templar Archives. It's a gutsy wall. If you lose your wall, you're losing a lot of tech. Gonna make the Terrans pay for it. Oh man, I'm so exhausted. Confederates aren't sending their best. Oh man. Dude, I keep getting advertisements these days. I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but somehow I end up getting advertisements for Trump paraphernalia. So I get like ads for like mugs where it's like the best mom mug, and it's got a picture of Trump, and he's like, you know, I know you're like the best mom in the history of moms, and believe me, I know moms. And as moms, you're such a good mom, you know, stuff like that. It's, oh no, oh come on. There's that stim though. Stim Marines can just roast those Dragoons if they get close, right? Yeah, look at that. He didn't lose very much. I have an idea. I have an idea for best, and I'm just throwing this out there. I'm just gonna say a word. I'm just gonna float it out into the universe and see what happens. Reavers. Maybe? Maybe Reavers? I almost did a Wolf thing. Wolf used to do like this like little shimmy thing he would do. I think. I don't know, he had a weird way of doing hand motions like that. I'm not doing it right, but I reminded myself of Wolf just then for some reason. Like, Reavers just destroy Medic Marines. Like, you just get one Reaver and you just win all the Medic Marines. I guess he's going for Templar. High Templar also killed Medic Marines, but he could have just, he saw the Medic Marines. He could have just gotten Reavers. Trouble TV, welcome. Welcome to the channel. What is that icon? It's like a phoenix or something. It's like your channel icon. Interesting. Do you suppose people with TV in their names just go around following random channels just to like advertise themselves? Because I feel like I've had a lot of random TV names following. Oh, welcome, Trouble TV. I didn't necessarily mean that you were one of those. I'm just like wondering, like in general, because I feel like I've been seeing a lot of it lately, and they don't always say anything in the channel. But usually, if you have TV in your name, it's like you're advertising that you're a streamer. You're not just it's not just a viewer account, you know. So, anyway, you've been watching my vids forever. Nice. Welcome. Glad you found your stream. In case you wanted to stream, nice. Because whenever you have that, people like you know, people are gonna assume it. People put TTV their name a lot in like in video games sometimes. When I play like Escape from Tarkov, you'd kill someone or they'd kill you, and it'd say you were killed by so-and-so TTV. And then most of the time you'd go to their channel and they weren't actually a streamer, or they stream like once every year or something like that. And it was like, why you put TTV in your name? But I guess that's the thing, like you might as well have it just in case. Firebatter Hero holds. Remember, this is a grudge match. We just watched Best win from 2 months ago. Now 2 months later, here it is. I think Firebatter Hero might lose again. That is so true. That is true, Navi. That's really funny. I wonder if kids these days don't even know what a TV is. They just know that TV means that they're watching something, a video, you know? I guess a lot of kids still have televisions these days, actually. I don't have a television. Because I'm a weirdo hipster. But, that's right. You're not like, oh, Trouble TV? Oh, he must have his own television channel. He must host a cable news show. Maybe that's the name of his cable access community show. Oh man, I'm tired. Oh, we're coming up on 4 hours streaming actually. Maybe we'll do this game and then we'll do like one more game after this and I'll call it a night. Oh, that's the thing is like I always say like, oh, I'm tired, I kind of want to go, but like stopping streaming doesn't make me less tired necessarily. Like I don't get to just go, like even if I go and relax, like I can't fall asleep because then I'll be like if I go nap, then I'll ruin my sleep schedule even more. I don't even know what's up with my sleep schedule today though, like who knows. I slept last night from 9 till midnight, and then like and I was up, no, when I got up at like 1 maybe? I went back to sleep at like 6 or 7 in the morning. I slept till 11. There's no schedule there at all. I think Forever Hero's gonna lose again, guys. Look at the map. He's in. It's got his own little pocket of purple in the bottom, and he's stuck there. And he's got forces going across his bridge. Yeah, this is it. Best just has FBH's number. When this game ends, we'll look up their record. But it's also because Trouble, you have a like an icon too. A lot of people just have no channel icon. So because they have a channel icon, that makes me think that you're a streamer as well. Dragoon, pretty good unit. Oh, look at him! He's floating his command center over to this base, and there's already a Protoss base there. Get out, Fireman Hero! It's time to leave. You know what I could do? Is I could make some of my follower emotes the same as my subscriber emotes, and so then you just subscribe if you want to use the emotes outside of my channel or something. I don't know. They don't have to be different, right? Maybe I need to make a hello emote or something like that. Best just has his number. All right. Let's see here. I think Best is at the top here somewhere. Where the hell's Best? Maybe not. Alright, search for Best. Wait. GG Play comes up for a search for Best? Oh, one of his nicknames was The Best. Okay. Also 1990? Weird. Weird champ. I don't even know what weird champ means. Alright, so let's check his list. And let's do versus Firebad Hero update. Oh, what the hell? Why is this showing leagues? That's weird. This looks weird. This is weird. Anyway, yeah, so I guess they played 6 times and he beat him 4 times. Okay, so Fire Hero took a couple games off of him. But they only played in the Pro League. They never played in the Star Leagues. But that's because Firebat Hero, he just never... I'm gonna check here. I'm like, he just never got any far in any Star Leagues. Like, what's the farthest Firebat Hero got? Okay, I'm now searching the league list. No, I need to search the player list. Firebat Hero. Display all leagues played. So, yeah, he got into... Oh, these are prelims. Star League, 4 games, which means he just got into the group stage. Prelims. He got into MSL, 3 games, which means he got out in the group stage. That's it. Did he really just never play? He just never got in far in any Star Leagues, ever. Wow, I thought he at least got to the round of 16 a couple times. I guess that's what this is. Let's see what the, here. So this is there a VOD? Oh, VOD's gone. But I'm assuming this is the round of 16, right? Battle report. Yeah, this is group stage. This is round of 32. So he got out in the round of 32 in the ABC Mart MSL. This is all prelims and survivor tournaments. And this is the only other one he was in. And he beat Jaehoon, which is not that difficult to do. He lost to 0 in the... What is this? Battle report. Round of 16? Doesn't say. Okay. Not even showing what the matchup is, like what the tournament is about. Okay. Not necessarily the best. Not the best thread. Anyone want to watch this game? Watch 0 beat up on Firebat Hero? Let's see. Here we go. Nope, 36. The round of 36. Firebat Hero never got to a round of 16 in his entire career. How is that possible? He was good enough. He was good enough, I think, right? Oh, you guys weren't even seeing some of the stuff I was clicking on, sorry, because it was in the different tab. Yeah, he made it to the round of 36 for the OSL once. He made it to the round of 32 for the MSL once. Never made it to the round of 16 in a single Star League, which is crazy to me. I would have thought that he might have gotten to the round of 16 a couple times. And he would have been around 30, but he was just terrible at Star Leagues, apparently. Was Firebat Hero a bad player, guys? Was Firebat Hero just a bad player? Like, I've always thought of him as being a solid player, but maybe he wasn't. Maybe he was just bad. I mean, I'm honestly not sure now. I'm like questioning myself. Like, did I just have it wrong the whole time? Was he even bad in Pro League or something? What's his record? Look at his record here. He had a 49% career win rate. He had a okay TVT win rate. He had a decent C versus Zerg win rate. He had a terrible versus Protoss win rate. He was actually a bad player. Why have I been thinking for 20 years, 30, 50 years that Firebat Hero was a really solid player and he was actually just bad? I'm baffled. My world has been turned upside down, guys. He beat Savior. I mean, he was a key player for Khan, but apparently he just didn't even play that well for Khan. I guess, you know, Navi, I think, has it, which is that he was just a crowd favorite. And like you guys are talking about how he beat Savior, like that was just, I think he just had a reputation. Yeah, but then, but Cicero, remember his versus Protoss was 41%, and that is very bad. I was looking at his total win rate was 49% career, and that's not great. So, but it was because he was a character, right? So he wasn't necessarily the best player, but when he did win, he was going to do something cool, maybe. So, all right. Anyway, we got effort versus now we got some actual good players playing here. Effort versus Fantasy is a good matchup. 2010. I think I will call it after this. We'll do a Chatcraft after this. Oh, wait. Hold on. I forgot. We're going to do this earlier. We'll do one of these first. Brood War quiz. Let's do another Brood War quiz. Brood War quiz number 4. Here we go. Is Visible Men production? Let's do another one of these. Wait. Oh, the scoreboard on wins? That's funny. Yeah, we'll do these, and then we'll do one more game after this. Okay, I don't think I can full screen this. It's gonna look funny on stream, but that's okay. How many hits does it take for Goliath to kill a dropship with no upgrades? Oh, wow. I know I'm supposed to not pause it. I'm supposed to try and get it really quick, but I'm just like, I paused it because I wanted to move the window. 12, 8 or 12. I think it's closer to 8. It might even be. Yeah, I think 8's a good number. Let's go with 8. It was popped up the timer. I was like, 15? It can't be 15. That's too many. It might even be 6, actually. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it is more than 6. 7, 8. No, wait, how many did I count? 9! It's 9! Weird. Will the Arbiter be able to recall? Yes. Always? Arbiters can't be stopped from recalling. I legit do think that the Arbiter will be able to get in there. But it's close. Yeah.
I hate this! I hate it! I hate it!
Oh wait, what building makes this sound? We gotta turn the sound up, hold on.
I hate it!
What's that? Is that the Academy? That was a really awful Academy. Oh, it's what's his name? How long does a scan last on Dark Templar? I mean, not just on Dark Templar, but how long does a scan last? 6 seconds? 5 seconds? 4 seconds? Seven seconds. I was close. I was close. I missed. I don't even know what's going on.
Fuck! What was that?
I missed the intro to this section. I don't know what the question is. What?
Do you like what you see?
I think I've seen this before. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a shuttle with a reaver. Okay. That is terrible. What the? This is the worst. I mean, it's the best because it's the worst, but it's so bad. Oh, man. Again, you can tell on the minimap that he, like, made a BGH game and then just won the game and mind controlled and stuff to make all these stuff. It's kind of funny. What is his name is upgrade and what does it do? It's a Protoss upgrade. It's probably, is it like an energy upgrade? For... It's not for Templar, is it? Optical flare? Wait, hold on. That's optical flare? I did not know that one. Everyone else thought it was Psystorm energy also, yeah. Wimp, did you get it? Total Wimp got it. Nice. Very well done. It looks like a Protoss upgrade for some reason because of the blue, I guess. Okay. How many hits from each Corsair to kill a 0/0 Scourge? 5. 6. Wait, from each Corsair? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to figure... Is this because with these 5 Corsairs? So all 5 of these are +1 Corsairs, and they're killing the 0/0 Scourge. So... Yeah, that's like... I think it's all of them combined are attacking. So I think it's 4. I think I'm gonna go with 4.
Let us attack. Let us attack.
2 hits. All right, I was off on that one. I was way off. Build time on a command center? 45 seconds? 75 seconds! Goodness gracious. Will the Zealot fit through the holes? No. Even though the graphics are so super weird. Actually, does it fit between the barracks and the engineering bay? It might fit through there. Yeah, okay. That's the only one. I was right. Got him.
And so what you do is you just come in, back up, and you can actually gun down the mine. The problem is you don't know where the mine is, so you have to have like the quickest reflexes ever.
Yeah. Well, you have to have a good idea because you have to like pop the mine up.
Now, okay, this is Tastosis watching. Okay, I thought it was like Tasteless playing. That's why I was like, oh, this is Tasteless, obviously playing Protoss. But who are they casting playing? Is the question. Famous clip, Bisu.
Back up, and you can actually gun down the mine. The problem is you don't know where the mine is, so you have to have like the quickest reflexes ever.
Yeah. Well, you have to have a good idea because you have to like pop the mine up at the max range and then step back and attack.
That's right.
And by the way, for anyone who isn't aware of this, different buttons give you different attack speeds, and which is important. But anyways, oh my god, actually stepping forward right now, the Dragoons actually dance on top of each other there for a moment, but he's still going to pick off every siege tank.
That was so good.
That's so crazy.
The Dragoon bust actually is working so well.
Oh my god.
This is, I kid you not, one of the hardest things for Protoss to do, and probably the hardest thing for Protoss to do in the early game like this.
Oh,
dude, he's just doing it. Look at this. Look at this.
Look at this micro.
Oh my god, he's so good.
Jeez.
I cannot emphasize how hard that is to do. And the problem is if you make one mistake and it connects on you.
Oh my god.
I cannot believe he's doing this.
This micro.
That.
No, I don't think he
there
does.
It is. He sees it.
You guys got it. You guys got it. It was Bisu. Well played, guys. Well played. That was sick. Dude, Bisu was such a god. Do you get minerals for being right? No. There's no way. I have no way to give people minerals. There's no way for me to do that.
정명훈도 사실 어느 정도 예상해 볼 수 있어요. 지금 2대0으로 앞서고 있어서 이번 시즌에서는 정명훈 선수가
I cannot actually directly give out
가장
minerals.
좋고 예, 전적도 가장 좋고요.
Those are fun.
이용호
Those are
선수가
fun.
뭐 밀리지 않는 게 장명훈입니다.
Yeah, just
김정호.
you just have to leave a window open with my stream so that you get minerals when I'm doing other random stuff. To a sleeping stream, yeah. Hey, Dosa, what's going on?
김정호 선수 정말 스타리그에서도 좋은 모습, 프로리그에서도 좋은 모습. 예, 두 마리 토끼 다
I-
잡기 직전이기 때문에 지금 시점에서
I've thought about doing AFK streams just for people to farm channel points, but
이런 거는 오래 못 가요.
네.
그냥 어디 기억하 어디 기사 찾아봐야 되죠.
한 방에 한 방.
takes a little bit away from it.
들어가서 가스 채취하고 있는 것까지. 야, 일단
Gamble
이때는,
against this with
김정호
Molbot
선수 같은
points.
경우에는
Pragmatwise is starting to suspect my master plan.
굉장히 편하게 플레이를 할 수가 있죠. 아무래도 정명훈 선수가 대저그전에서 정말 변화무쌍한 체제 전환을 보여줬던 선수이기 때문에 김정우 입장에서는 드론 한 기보다도 이게 체제 파악이 상당히 중요했던 것으로 보입니다.
Flip Bambino coming in with some Zerglings. Uh-oh, we might have an actual battle here.
재탄생하는 거 있는데
The Marine Ball is very strong, but it's not quite strong enough that you couldn't overpower it with a bunch of Zerglings or Zealots. Zealots might even be better.
생산 이후에 방금 투저글링이 나왔고요. 김정우 선수도 3회 처리
How's it going?
부유하게 플레이를 하고 있습니다.
Flip Bambino.
12시에 오버로드가 지금 없는 상황이에요. 김정우
You had to
선수
refresh to get emotes to work.
양 선수.
That's weird.
예. 다시 오나 해서
Are you on mobile, Nelly?
해서 12시 다시 한번 가보는데
확인하고 달려가는
Apparently mobile's been acting up weirdly today.
이쯤 되면 오겠지?
For
라고
subs
다시
and
가보는
stuff.
모습인데 김정우 선수 미리 연습 상황 그리고 부여들을 통해서 딱 완벽하게 대비한 모습이고요.
오버로드 한 수예요.
The Marine Ball is getting bigger.
위에 있죠, 훨씬 더. 걸어다니게 걸어다니게 위에 있어요.
한 수 위에 있긴 하죠.
No, you're not on mobile? I don't know what to say then. That's weird. Twitch has just gotten wonkier over the years, I feel. I never used to have issues at all with watching Twitch. And now like I regularly get problems with the streams buffering and freezing. The player freezes and I have to reload the player or reload the entire web page. And then I have to watch more pre-roll ads because I'm reloading it.
아무래도 뭐 그런 거 필요하시면은 몰래 카메라 특집이라도.
Oh, what's that link? Link, oh, that's your own. I was like, there's like a vibing link emote. That's kind of cool.
굉장히 중요한 순간이에요. 지금 김정우가 3회 처리에서 저리 스피드업 안 돼.
Be cool. Hey, listen, be cool. Oh, he's trying to break him. No, no. Oh, well, looks like he's going to get some Marine kills. He gets a couple Marine kills. He loses a few Zerglings, but he gets out before losing all of them. Yeah, effort's a boss, man. Effort's a boss. Oh, that's a lot of eggs morphing. Is that, did he just spiral? Yeah, he forced him to pull all of his SCVs out of fear. That's a good point, actually. That's significant too. Yellow's pretty good, actually. Oh, look at that! He baits them in with one ling, and comes in with another squad and just picks off and snipes a Marine. That was pretty good. 1982.
그 저글링을 다수를 생산해서 확실하게 제압을 못했다는 점. 그 부분은 김정우 선수에게 리스크로 작용합니다.
That's an interesting name. Is that a?
드론을 생산할 시간에 라바를.
Wait, is there an extra E in the 19?
일단 잘
Yeah, there is. 1982.
일꾼 하나 잡혔는데 괜찮은 상황이고요. 정명 입장에서는.
야, 힐의 힘이
Is
얼마나
that
센지
the year you're
보여요.
born?
압박 나가요.
정면 압박입니다. 뮤탈 뜨더라도 전지로 다 압박하는 거예요.
야, 아무래도 그 김정은 선수의 테크트리를 S12로 한 번 더 확인한 상황이기 때문에 정명 선수는 여유롭게 나가는 것이죠. 원래 400 처리 상대로는 이렇게 치고 나가기가.
Yeah, Yellow was like a pioneer, though. You know, he was a pioneer with Zerg macro. He obviously didn't reach the highest levels, but like he was important. Like he did some Zerg things before people figured out how Zerg worked. You know. You're born. All right.
이런 상황이라고 한다면 일단 김정우 선수는
And what are the last
제2의
4
멀티가
digits of
빠른
your
상황이
social? No, I'm just
아닙니다.
kidding.
예, 그래서 그렇게 본다면 이제 정명훈 선수가 좀 좋은 건데 이제 뮤탈리스크와 저글링으로 머리 메디가 한번 줄여줄 필요성이 있어요.
네, 자, 뮤탈로
Twitch
상황을
Prime, Twitch
바꿔야
Prime.
됩니다. 지금 상황까지는 정명훈 선수
Speaking of mutas, here we go.
저글링 생산하지 않고 만약 드론 생산하면서 추가 멀티를 가져갔다면 이 뮤탈리스크로
I like this Firebat move. He made the Firebat to kind of guard against mass lings. It's a good insurance policy. You send it off to a likely third base location.
지금쯤 되면 이제 해처리가 짓고 있어.
Very efficient. Although I wonder if
지금 이제서 이제 들어간
no, he
건데
picked the other corner, unfortunately.
정확하게 봤고요. 여기서 뮤탈과 저글링으로
Maybe because he knew.
머리 메디가 잡아줘야 돼.
I wonder if it might be better to keep the Firebat with his units or at his base, because Firebats are pretty important for mass. They can do one Firebat can do so much against a group of lings. Like this group right here. Imagine if he has a Firebat, you know? Well, maybe this probably would have picked it off. So maybe that's not a good plan.
예, 김정우도 이제 선택을 해야 될 것 같은데요. 돌아와서 수비라든지 아니면은 집요하게 앞마당을 계속 공격을 가든지.
돌아와야죠. 봤으면 돌아와야 돼요.
포기하네요.
Wait, did he cancel his third? Hold up. Because he saw the Marines heading there. The Marines were heading there to kill his third. And he actually just straight up canceled it. Oh, interesting. So he's got the Firebat in the bottom right, and he actually ran his Marines up to the top left, knowing that he would have to be expanding to the bottom right or the top left. That's actually so pro. That is actually such a cool move. Send one down to one side, and then attack with a squad to the other side, and you're guaranteed to spot or block the third.
정명훈의 한 방을 막아내지 못하는 상황이 벌어집니다.
I used to watch your commentaries years ago. I think it's time to switch gears. Hello, hee smiley face. It's a great name. What do you mean it's time to switch gears? I am kind of switching. Well, I'm not switching gears, but I'm adding gears. I'm doing a lot of Age of Empires stuff now. But I don't know any other gears, man. That's why I'm doing old school Starcraft. Because it's what I know. It's what I'm used to. It's my roots. I don't spend too much time learning new gears. Although I am enjoying learning more Age of Empires stuff. But what do you mean? What do you think I should be doing? Oh, okay. He was just like walking up, taking a little walk, taking a hike up the ramp, getting some cardio in, just ignoring the lurker spines. Yeah, we're all old now. We're all old now. Prevent each other from getting a third, yeah. I think Effort might be getting his third up at the top left now, right? Yeah. Which is weird because he was blocking the... Where were those lurkers? The lurkers were on the bottom right, right? I'm a little confused now. I'm guilty of being extra old for sure. In 15 years, I'll watch a clip of myself calling myself old and laugh. That's true. This is true. I'll be like, man, little did I know. I was just gonna get old. Dude, they should make the next zombie game that they make, because they're all basically Left 4 Dead clones, right? The next one they make, they should make exploding zombies and call them boomers. Just to, I think that'd be funny. It might be weird and it might be confusing, but I think it'd be funny. Because then people will be able to say like, okay, boomer, and they'd be talking to the exploding alien or zombie or whatever. Yeah, it's like one of my, I love this song by They Might Be Giants.
패배할 뻔했잖아요. 그
You're older than you've ever been, and now you're even older, and now you're even older, and now you're even older. You're older than you've ever been, and now you're even older, and now you're older still. Time goes marching on, and time is still marching on. Dun, dun, dun. You're older than you've ever been. No, it's a funny song. It's a lot better when it's actually sung by real performers with music too. Now it's just sad? How can you have a name like Hee Hee Smiley Face and think things are sad?
어쩔 수가 없으니까 이제 공격이라도 좀 해보자 이런 생각을 들 건데 여기 다크섬 또 되어 있지 않으면은 근데
Hey Daniel, how's it going? Look, dude, if you know what's sad and depressing is someone deciding that they think that enjoying something that someone enjoys is depressing. Like, what the hell, dude? You come in here and we're all having a good time, enjoying some nostalgia, watching something that we enjoy from the old days, and you're like, oh, it's sad and depressing, you're old. Get fucked, bitch. Just go to hell.
생각을 하고 있었거든요.
이렇게 되면은 김정우의 무리수의 도박수가 어느 정도 통하는 분위기예요. 안마랑 수비됐고 가장 중요한 거 11시 지역을 지켰잖아요. 김정우가. 뒷발로 나왔거든요. 뒷발로 나오고 정면 자원 본진밖에 없습니다. 이게 다예요.
Got him.
레이스가 없으면 이 가디언도 제거하기 좀 어렵고요.
It's like the other day I was watching another stream and someone was like, oh, that's so cringe, and everyone kind of generally agreed, well, calling something cringe is pretty cringe. Just get over it, dude. Rates! Where's you know, someone often says something about Guardians and their efficacy in this chat. What was it again? Is it that Guardians always work? 2 raids killing so much resources in Guardians.
여기서 시간 또 끌리고요.
아하, 이거 정명은 물론 뭐 지금도 나쁠 건 없어요. 앞으로 추가적인 멀티만 진짜 저거한테 제공 안 한다면은
Yeah, he was on YouTube. So this displays both the chats from YouTube and Twitch. So that's why. Yeah, I've got it multi-streamed.
그나마 다행이네요. 말씀해 주셨듯이.
Because most of You're not a boomer.
전체적인 판은 정명훈이가 그래도 조금 더 유리한데 분위기상 김정우가 너무나도 지금 기세가 지금 타올랐거든요.
Because most of the people that know me know me on YouTube. So I figured, although I do get most of my viewers on Twitch, but it's just nice to have it on YouTube as well. Effort is still on 3 bases, but he's got lurkers and darks for him now, so he can probably take a 4th. I'm surprised he didn't protect that 4th, honestly. Yeah, I think Daniel Landers does speak some terrorist. I just looked at him saying that he speaks some Korean. Sorry. Guardians died in name calling. Get out of here, you big crab head!
잊지 않고 있어요.
예, 여기 셋이 뒷팔로 왔으면 진짜 난리 날 뻔했습니다. 뒷팔로 하나만 추가가 됐으면
뒷팔로 없이기를 가진 않았겠죠.
배슬이 많이 없는 상황이라서 셋이만 점령을
I
하면
gotta turn off my heater actually.
추가적인 포켓스를 만들 수 있다라는 거거든요.
네.
근데 뒷팔로가 지금 없어요.
뒷팔로가 없어요. 뒷팔로 없으면 힘으로 싸워야 되거든요. 마법으로 안 싸웁니까?
야, 여기 뒷팔로 하나만 있으면 진짜 셋이는 점령 가능한 상황이었는데
병력이 별로
이제서야 나왔네요. 이제서야.
자, 김정은 병력이 없으면 지상병력 자원이 없기 때문에
I have a very small heat. Well, I have 2 heaters, and they both don't work very well. So if I want to heat it in my house or my apartment, I usually have to just leave it on forever. But yeah, Acorn 100 dog. Here, let me see if I have that up. Actually, hold on. Here we go. Here it is. It said this. So this is what it said. someone had a sign. The coach had a sign that said this. Dog means units? Oh. So we looked it up, and this says, it says Acorn 100. But one of the coaches, after, who was it? After the player won, the coach had a sign that said this on it. And he took it over and he gave the sign to the other team. So we were trying to figure out what the heck that meant, because it was like Acorn 100 dog, or 100 acorns, I guess, apparently. Something like that. And so we're like, what the heck? Why did he show that? It's dog and units. Yeah, totally. That's what it said. Right? I'm not crazy. I think that's what it said. I don't know, we could try and find the game again, but anyway, so we were trying to figure out, like, why did he give that sign to the other team? It's kind of like a weird thing. We didn't know what it meant. It seemed like a insult, but I don't know. Ooh, that was a nice explosion. So yeah, now effort's gonna start. Well, he still has to be defensive, actually. Mech switch, you think? I didn't know that Gay was also units, though. That's interesting. Maybe it's Cyworld's Acorn? Huh. Let's see if... I mean, what game was that in, though? This is dangerous, opening up my history on stream. Just kidding. What game was that? Was it Light versus Stork? No, because it was SKT. He showed it to the SKT team. So it was someone losing. It was it was Flash. It was Flash versus... Oh, well, here's all the Google Translate. So here, it must have been the end of this one. Best versus Flash. Yeah, here we go. So this is the sign.
자, 이번 경기에 이번 경기는 자, 보여주나요? 보여줍니까? 자, 이영호 보여주나요? 자, 이번 경기에
Totally.
이번 경기는 그냥 이번 거는 프로리그 경기가 아니라 자, 이기면 들어갑니다.
영웅 청구하러 갔죠.
청구하러 갑니다. 자, 이거 미니홈피 대박 사건.
I don't know. So that's what we're trying to figure out, what he was doing and why he gave that sign to them. I couldn't figure it out because I tried to Google Translate, but I didn't understand. Anyway.
다크소면 몇 방입니까?
연타로 다 들어갔고요. 그런데 문제는 아웃을 지키는 거예요.
지키고 있어요. 김정우 약간 좀
If you don't know, it's fine. It might have just been an inside joke or something like that. It might have been just like a joke with the caster or something like that. I don't know. Oh, that's a nice plague. Look at this plague on a clump of medics. It's kind of cute because then all these medics are just healing themselves, healing each other. I might finally witness a Terran win. Yeah. You don't know? Okay, that's fine. Thank you for checking it. Kim Jung-woo? I don't know. I don't know who that is. Uh-oh, Chatcraft's getting crazy. Oh, by the way, Navi, have you seen you've seen Chatcraft before, right? For subbing, you get to pick a tank, a Dragoon, or 2 Hydralisks to add to Chatcraft if you want to add to the battle.
마린 매딩은 정말 잘 잡아주고 있는데 분명히 불안 요소라고 한다면 정명훈의 그 사이는 베슬이거든요. 결국은 김정우가 베스를 좀 잘 잡아줘야 돼요.
I like how the Terran people are like making sure they get more Marines because they know that the Zerg players have a tendency to just buy a bunch of Zerglings at the last minute, and they're like, let's protect against it. The defense matrix firebat going in to kill the lurker under the swarm. Baller AF.
김정우도 집중력이 살아났지만 마찬가지로 정명훈도 어느 정도 이제 가디언이 지나가고 나서는 어느 정도 안정감을 찾았어요.
stop. 김정우가 지금
Oh, he
이
actually did.
멀티를 11시 앞마당을 방어를 했으면 좀 좋은 상황이라고 볼 수 있는 게 물론 정명훈이 아래쪽에 있는 멀티를 한 군데 두 군데 가져가면 좋아지는 상황이 나오면 근데 아래쪽 멀티가 졌을 때 빈틈이 생겨요. 빈틈이 생겨서 당할 수도 있는데
Yeah, this is effort versus fantasy.
날려버렸기 때문에 파괴를 해줬기 때문에 주도권을 쥐고 있는 겁니다.
Jung Myung-hun versus Kim Jong-woo.
사이언 베스는 뭐 한쪽이 잡히기도 하지만 정명훈이 가장 중요하다고 생각해요.
Oh, effort has YouTube. That's cool.
정명훈이 그 부분은 너무 잘했어요.
양 선수 집중력 주고받네요.
Oh, the Defiler went down. The Hatchery went down. Is Effort actually gonna lose this game even though he's got like all this good high tech?
거기서 다시 한번 집중력 받고 집중력 하나 더 정명훈이 집중력 발휘해줍니다.
네, 김정우의 기세를 11시 앞마다
He doesn't want to spend the money on his supply depot yet though.
계속 막아내고 있어요, 정명훈이.
왼쪽 다 먹은 거고 왼쪽 두 개가 기지 두 개가 날아가 큽니다 지금 김정우.
울트라 체력이 때문에 무엇보다도 미네랄 양보다도 가스가 더욱더 중요한 상황인데.
Yeah, why did he make Guardians, man?
예, 요런 식으로 이제 멀티 두 개 파괴.
I mean, I guess he like forced a couple wraiths, but
탱크가 많이 없으나 빈틈이 생기는 건데.
one day we're gonna watch a game where Guardians win it. I swear there's gotta be a couple games where Guardians win the game. Okay, so here we go. So he's actually, I mean, he's coming in here and invading the bottom right. And side right, if he can force the lift here too, or kill some SCVs, that'd be pretty big.
자원이 얼마큼 있는지 모르겠는데 꾸준하게 진짜 저글링과 울트라가 나온다. 그럼 이거 김정우가 잡을 수도 있습니다. 이미 울트라가 나온 상황이라서.
Yes. I think that's why he changed his name to Queen, because he got famous for using queens.
그래서 울트라가 나온다라는 거.
그리고 자원줄을 순식간에 제이지와
What is that emote?
자원 본복기했어요.
예스가 조금 부족하네요, 김정우 선수가.
부족할 수밖에 없죠. 게임만 날아갔거든요.
정명훈은 지금
Is it Christmas ornament?
멀티는 기본적으로 돌려야 되는 멀티고 여기 기본이고 5시만
Have a good night, Diggity. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well.
탱크 뭐 벙커로 방어 가능하다면.
Oh, I got the volume way up. Sorry. Sorry about that. Zerg getting wrecked? Look at the Protoss. Where are these? It won't let me mouse over the emotes to see what they are. It won't let me. Oh, are those just emojis? Oh, those are like keyboard emojis. They're not Twitch emotes. Okay. Yeah, it's Thanksgiving in America tomorrow. About time Zerg lost in Chatcraft. I know, right? Well, I mean, the Zerg have come back before, but it's hard to beat a Terran death ball, you know? It would probably, I mean, you would need, I don't know. Yeah, the Terran ball is just difficult. I think Zealots are actually better at beating the Terran ball. It's more likely for the Protoss to win, and that's been the case once or twice before, actually. Nice plague, by the way. Look at this juicy plague. Look at that. All the vessels got plagued. If Terrans can't pull this off. I mean, right now there's double supply, so that's a good deal. You came to mine minerals. Well, maybe I'll do a keep an eye out. I might do a oh, the Mutalist roasting all of the plagued vessels. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Monster kill. Watch party reruns? Where like on off days or something so people could just AFK? I could do that. I could show like Wednesdays. I mean, would that be something that you guys would actually want? If I did, because I could do like Grubby does, right? Where he ends his stream and he immediately plays a rerun of the same stream for the next time zone. But the thing is, no one ever watches the reruns. Because some people you watch for the content, but this show, people watch to hang out, right? So people don't watch the reruns of the watch parties. I don't think. One Ling versus the entire Terran army to defend the left side base. Oh, Ling's already dead. But I could do that, I guess. I could just rerun it, but I feel like people probably wouldn't like watch it too much. I guess especially late at night, there's probably not many people streaming Starcraft. Except Tasteless. Tasteless is usually the late night streamer, right? Because he's in the Korean time zone. So he often streams pretty late. What am I thankful for? You know, it's a good question. I'll get a little sentimental, actually. I think, because it's something that like therapists have asked me to keep track of, right? And I don't do it enough. It's good to like think about that sometimes, right? Think about what you're thankful for. So I'm glad that you asked. I'll be a little cheesy and I'll say I'm thankful for the Starcraft community that we have that hangs out and watches Starcraft together. It's cool. I'm glad, and you know, I've had a lot of people over the last year or two like tell me that it's really helpful to have things like this to like have something cool to enjoy and hang out with, and so I'm also thankful that I can kind of help people have that option, you know, have something to chill out with. You get a few hundred views on a Twitch watch party videos. It's nice to rewatch if you miss it. Oh, you mean like on YouTube? Do I really? I actually didn't know that. Cringe. Dude, cringe is cringe. I didn't think I got that many views on my watch party videos. Can't open it on that screen. But if I'm being less cheesy, what else am I thankful for? I'm thankful for nugs. I'm thankful for having my own space where I can yell at my computer at all hours. And play games and stuff. Like, it's actually just an actual blessing that I can just like, when I'm not feeling great, I can just play some games, you know? Alright, so here we go. Here's a watch party video. It's got 70 views. Okay. 70. Who's watching these? Is that what, I guess maybe people do watch them on YouTube as a VOD. I have a feeling a lot of these are just random people that stumble on it though, but I've got some likes on them. I guess I can look at the analytics. Let's watch this watch party analytics. It'll tell me where people came from, maybe. It's not telling me. Oh, reach?
차이가 이제 많이 나고 있어요. 김정은은 울트라가 계속 나오는데 예, 정명은은 뭐
Okay, here we go. Suggested videos. What the hell? Hold on a sec. All right, hold on. Look at this. This is so weird, actually. This is my analytics page for one of my watch party videos, right? This is suggested videos, traffic source suggested. These are the videos that people watched that my watch party was suggested and they clicked on it. This is some German video that's not Starcraft. What is this? Mr. Beast Squid Game video? Like, who's watching a random clickbait Squid Game video and then they're like, I'm gonna watch this Starcraft watch party? And like, I don't even know what this is. Actually, what is this? That might be a Starleague game, actually. I don't know what that is. Okay, that's an MSL game that people clicked on. Already gone via Reaver drop? Like, what the heck? It just seems weird. Click-through rate? 100%! See, that's why it's this is one person. One person saw it. I don't know if you guys can see this. Yeah, you can see the edge of it. One person saw it, so 100% of impressions from that video clicked through. It's just because there's only 14 views clicked through. Anyway, point being, there's not a lot of people watching the VODs. Anyway. You're right. Actually, that's a good point, sister. It could be autoplay. It could be autoplay. I don't know if that counts as click-through. The MyBee Squid Game video has 1 billion views. Why, I wonder why I was linked to it.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You know what else I'm thankful for? In Washington State, if you're poor, insurance is free. Health insurance is free. So I've been able to get like some health crap taken care of recently, and I've been able to start going to therapy sessions all for free. Although I'm probably gonna get a job soon, and then I might have to actually pay for it. We'll see though. I might start doing substitute teaching. I'm not gonna get like a full-time job, but I'm gonna do that for some cash. Nice plague. Oh, he caught the vessels and the Marines on the ramp with that plague. Does Effort have this now? That sigh on Fantasy's face says yes, probably Effort does have it. But even if Effort's about to win, we're gonna see take 10 minutes for Fantasy to GG probably.
오래간만에 진짜 재밌는 역전 경기가 나오는 분위기입니다.
자, 5시 그래도 정명훈 선수 5시 앞마당까지 확보하면서 숨통은 튀었거든요. 그런데 상대는 체제가 완성이 됐고요. 자, 김정우.
Some of the weirdest things get 1 billion views on YouTube.
자원 3분의 2를 먹는 겁니다, 김정우가.
이게 순간적으로 지금
Weird things get 1 billion views on YouTube. Actually, okay, let's look at something else funny right now. Let's do this. You guys get to look behind the curtain. This is what I see in the background on my channel page. I'm gonna order by views. These are my videos that have the most views on my entire channel. Can you guys see this? Yeah, you can see this. The most views ever is this. This is the video that has the most views of any video on my entire channel. It's this one.
지난 시즌에 구성으로 2번 만나서 2번 승리 거뒀고요. 상대 전적 4점은 이영호 4대1로 완벽하게 앞서가고 있거든요. 이 기록 유지하면 거뒀고요. 상대 전적 4점은 이영호 4대1로 완벽하게 앞서가고 있거든요. 이 기록 유지하면 1승.
How is that? Like, there's stupid title, no description. How is that my most viewed video of all time on my entire channel? 215,000 views on that crap. And then this is my next most viewed is this random clip that I put up from the live stream from freaking 13 years ago when they landed something on Mars or something like that.
Great job. First step 179, complete closeout of your
You want a piece of me, boy?
products and get them on MDPS.
He just, the guy on the bottom goes for a high five and the other just looks at him. And that apparently, and I was just like, hey, I've got a YouTube channel. This is funny. I want to share it. I put it up there. And then that got 137,000 views over the course of time. And then Firebat here dancing like a fiend. Anyway. And this one here, Bisu versus Flash. This only has 7,000 views because it's my first video. Or no, it's not actually. Why does it have so many views? It's not my first video. Oh, here we go. This is a good one. Alright, I need to change my Twitch title to Washed Up Depressing Former YouTuber Reacts to His Own Videos. Anyway. Alright, back to the Starcraft. Back to the fantasy GG timing. Oh, the Fire Right Here video was just the celebration where he does the pelvic thrusts. BM Savior. Yeah, you know, I slightly regret it, but mostly don't, that I did not play the game very well on YouTube in the early days, you know? Especially with the switch to Starcraft 2. So, but, you know, that's not my thing. It's not too big a deal. Yeah, I just need to put my face going on everything. Except I've heard that that's going out of style now. It's so overdone that, like, now people are not interested in videos if they have the YouTuber face, it's called. Bam, bam, bam! Oh, a slaughter! Yeah, I actively don't click on Pog thumbs either. I make sure not to. And I actually specifically, I don't click on anything that doesn't describe what is in the video. Like when it says, you know, this is the thing you have to do for success, and then like the thumbnail is just like a big question mark or a silhouette or something like that, I'm like, no, if you're not even gonna tell me, I'm not gonna get baited by a theoretical thing. You have to tell me if it says you know, putting Pog face in your thumbnails is the key to success. Like, I'll click on that because it's telling me what it's gonna tell me, so I know to click on it. But if it's just random misinformation, look at that medic wall. Look at this medic wall. The Zergling snuck by it though. Oh man. The avocado YouTuber? Wait, now is that like is there a guy that does avocado videos? Or are you just saying like that, like potato? Like avocado YouTuber, like some potato YouTuber that, or something. His name is Avocado, okay. Yeah, Tasteless does that. I don't blame him. I think Artosis does it to some extent too, doesn't he? He doesn't usually do the pog face, but he'll like have the upset face on his or something like that, right? Where he's like, ah. I could be wrong. Text, a little bit of text is good. Oh, he doesn't use faces. Okay. There's the GG. And you know what? I lied. I feel like doing one more game. We're gonna go a little bit longer. Effort versus Flash. Just sitting there waiting for me. It's a little bit shorter game, but we're gonna do one more game. I'm just feeling like one more game.
We feel your presence.
Hey, 1982. Thank you for that sub. Welcome. Enjoy all of your sick new emotes, which it's supposed to. My bot is supposed to tell new people about the emotes. But anyway, you can check your emotes and you can find out what they are for yourself. But welcome, thank you. And if you want to add something to the Chatcraft battle, we're gonna do one more game and then we'll do Chatcraft. So it's gonna be coming up pretty soon. And if you guys are new and you're not familiar with Chatcraft, like cool noob, welcome. Effort better than Jadong, interesting take. Oh, did you just come from YouTube? Were you Tristan? Sorry, I didn't answer you yet. I'm just gonna get back to you on that. No, I haven't asked Artosis or Day 9 for a bump, but the thing is, it's actually like, I don't know. I could if I wanted to, and they might help me out, but that's alright. They're doing their thing. They got their thing going on, and it's, you know. If they want to bump me, that would be appreciated. But the other thing, though, is this. Like, bumps don't actually work very well. I'll give you an example. I got a raid from Grubby a few weeks ago when I was doing Age of Empires. I got 3,000 new viewers on my channel. 3,000 new viewers on my channel from a Grubby raid. And Grubby knows me too. So I actually didn't check, but he probably even said, something like, oh, we're gonna raid moletrap, he's my co-caster, or something like that. You know, he might have said something like that. 3,000 new viewers. When I got 3,000 new viewers, I got 5 new followers from those 3,000. So, like, bumps don't necessarily work that well, you know? Now, if Artosis rated me or something like that, it might be more because more of his people are gonna know me, and more people are, it's gonna be Starcraft, right? So, I don't know, it might help, but I don't know, I'm just chilling. Grubby... Well, Grubby was doing Age of Empires, and I was doing Age of Empires at the time. So it was the same game in that sense. Yeah, we got Effort versus Flash up in here. Grubby still does some StarCraft 2, I think. Lately, he's been going hard on Age of Empires, though. He's been streaming all Age of Empires. He did a Heroes of the Storm tournament recently. He still does some casting for other games, though. Like Heroes of the Storm, he's a caster. I think he's probably not done with it, but he's like really going hard on AoE right now. He's focusing most of his attention on it because it's where all the hype is, and he's really enjoying it. And I say that, but not just I'm actually a regular in his channel because he's a really good channel. He's a really chill streamer to watch, and like he's really good at, like, he plays the game at a high level, but he also explains it and learns it and helps other people learn it while he's playing it. So it's a really good channel for that kind of vibe. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to get people to pick up Brood War now. Artosis raid means boobs ASCII. I wouldn't mind that too much. Yeah, so I don't know.
플레이거든요. 네, 요즘에는 뭐
I don't know. It feels like it might be a little, not to sound weird, but it might be a little cringe to go to Artosis and be like, "Hey, man, help me out." I also usually don't stream at the same time as Artosis anyway, so.
자신 있다는 거예요. 막는 것에 대해서.
그래서 이렇게 뭐 벌처 올 지원부터 해도
Moletrap Ayaya emote coming soon.
김정우 선수가 저글링 없이 최대한 부유하게
Probably next week, I think. I'm gonna try and have it next week.
주면 히드라 몇 개가 나온다거나 해야 됩니다. 언덕 위에 벌처 하나 오게 되면 굉장히 귀찮아져요.
Day 9, I was never super close with Day 9, so I would not like feel as comfortable asking him either for like a bump or whatever, because what is that? What is that? It's too bad that my chat box doesn't display the copy pasta the same, because it's Restream chat and not Twitch chat. It's supposed to say bruh. So yeah, like I kind of know Day 9. I met him like once. I only met Day 9 like once, and I've talked to him online a couple times. Actually, here's the funny thing: Day 9 gifted me a sub to Grubby in Grubby's channel once. Oh, he's ready. He's ready for this Vulture. He's ready for it. He's really mining this out hardcore. There we go. Go into your death, Vulture. Go into your death. Caught! Captured. Oh, he's gonna try and take the third there. Oh. Maybe he didn't know that Vulture was there. Yeah, Day 9's done a lot of other stuff. But, you know, Day 9 and I weren't, like, I didn't, like, directly work with him. Artosis and Tasteless, obviously, I directly worked with them. I was co-workers with them at GSL for several months, you know. Yeah, that's me, Daniel Landers. That's how you write my real name in Korean. And these vultures are getting work done. But I mean, you know, I wouldn't mind it if I got a raid from one of those guys. That'd be cool. But it's not that big of a deal because I don't think there'd be a lot of transfer over. But it's fine having a small group here. This is Flash. This is Flash. Oh, and I just realized this is the ace match actually too of a Pro League game, Pro League series. I love Shark People. That's a great name too. Welcome. Yeah, see, like Artosis just signed off recently and he rated Scan. I think he always rates Scan usually.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Whatever. We got a small group here. It's fine. Cool noob. Thank you as well for the follow. Welcome everybody.
네, 일단은 뭐 발키리는 지금 의미가 없습니다. 그게 아니라면 사실 탱크 정도는 나와줘야 되는데 김정우 선수 여기서 우린을 선택할 필요성이 있습니다. 물론 장기전
What is this link?
차라리 받은 피해를 생각한다면 히드라리스크
Your photo?
상황 자체는 괜찮거든요.
지금 히드라가 있는데 지금 발키리에 팔을 찍고 있어요.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's my photo. Yeah. Oh, is this a Hydra bust? What is going on? I like turned away for 1 minute and there's Hydras attacking next to a bunker, killing SCVs and Valkyries? What is this game? Wait, hold on. Let me show this picture though. Yeah, this is me, because I worked on GameNet, and this is me. Can I open it? Make it bigger? There we go. This is me right here. 10 years ago. This is Brandon, right? Brendan Valdez. He's actually a really funny case. And then this was a trio. Torch was sitting in the middle of us, I think. We got the Korean casters over here. This is from the League of Legends tournament that I casted for on GameNet. You can see a little elite lol. Azubu was one of the sponsors, so that was me. Yeah, Diggity went to bed. Diggity went to bed, so he's AFK. But he is around in general, and actually, if you want to check him out, he's gonna be doing some Starcraft casting on his channel tomorrow on Twitch, and then it'll go on his YouTube. He's doing Twitch and YouTube these days. Randomly saw your channel. What a throwback! Yeah. Yeah, Brendan's cool. Brendan is a really interesting story. That he won a raffle. He was just a viewer of League of Legends, and he won a contest to get an all-expenses paid trip to Korea to watch the League of Legends finals. And he came out, and because he was the contest winner, he met us and got to see backstage and got to kind of see what was going on. And he was just like, I don't even know how he got into it, but somehow he was like, convinced them to let him cast as well. So he came there as a contest winner, got all expenses paid trip to Korea, and just never left. How cool is that? He just never left. He just was like, I'm just gonna say, and I could cast this, and he just started casting with us. Say baby moletrap cast there? Nice. What do you mean reset? Are they getting rid of something? Yeah. So he was pretty good at it too, considering he'd never done anything like it before. He just kind of jumped into it. What is Moonglade up to? Actually, I saw Moonglade the other day in someone's Twitch chat. He's playing Age of Empires 4 right now. I think he's pretty good. I don't think he's like top level yet. Casting couch. I don't think Moonglade is top level yet. I could be wrong about that, but he's been playing a lot of Age of Empires 4, I think. He plays, because I saw him play in the Oceania. There's a weekly Oceania tournament, and I saw him in someone's Twitch chat that was playing it also. So he's doing age stuff right now. I don't know. He's probably not. I don't know if he's doing gaming full time right now. I haven't really. He lived at the GOM TV house, so I was roommates with Moonglade for a minute in Korea. Okay, interesting. That's cool. So, but I don't know what he's up to in general. But he's around. He's around right now. But yeah, so Brendan's now still in Korea. Or maybe he left and came back or something like that. But Brendan's now like still in Korea doing casting for stuff there. It's kind of crazy. Like he just won this random contest and it completely and utterly changed his life. The direction of his life just went like pew! From this one random little winning thing. And I remember he actually like he was one of like 4 winners or 3 winners or something like that, and the others didn't make it, so he's like the only one there. Like they couldn't take the time or didn't, I don't know, they won and then didn't take the free trip to Korea for some stupid reason. I don't know. SC VOD Archive. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. I think I'd heard of it, but I didn't know. Oh, is it gonna save the dropship? Nice save.
자, 드랍십 운영 이제 하나하나 이영호의 작전들이 성공 가능성이 떨어지기 시작하는 시점에 왔습니다.
네, 오히려 저렇게 드랍십을 뭐 사용해서 타격을 주면 모르겠는데 오히려 머린 메딕이 모이지 못하는.
Oh, so they just like play through all the SC2 VODs, and then they go back and play through all the SC2 VODs. Interesting. So it's kind of like, is it kind of like a Meritree channel basically, but for Starcraft 2? All right, Cicero. I'm gonna be leaving soon anyway. I'm gonna be after this game. I'm gonna do Chatcraft, and I'm gonna raid. But you get points for participating in a raid, so there you go. Thanks for coming by, man. Have a good evening, night, afternoon, whatever it is for you. This is a lot of Zerg units, by the way. This is a lot of Zerg. Oh, that mine! Oh, that mine almost did so much damage to those lurkers. Oh, you're in California. Nice. I was just recently in California. I lived in California until a few months ago. Every Korean competition. That's awesome. But it's StarCraft 2, though, it sounds like. Oh, yeah, you said SC2. Okay. That's crazy.
아직까지는 디파일러 나오기 전까지는 너무나도 마음이 무섭고 무겁고 위기 상황입니다. 네, 아 김정호 장갑 병력 쓰지 않기로 결정했습니다. 그래도 디파일러 기다리고 있어요. 그래 아직 몰라요. 추가 병력 합류가 되면 이영호 선수는 더 거대해지는 겁니다. 이거는 끊어줘야 돼요, 김정호 선수. 그렇죠. 근데 이게 나옴으로써 7시의 병력이
Season 3 of 2019 GSL. Nice. Okay, yeah. So then when it resets, it'll go back to the early days of GSL when baby moletrap will be casting Code A. Here's the Defiler. Is he gonna bust? Well, I guess it's so hard to bust through these chokes on this map. But if you have a Defiler, you might be able to do it. He's spaced out pretty well. I think he's prepared for this. Yeah, look at this. He's got it perfectly spaced out so he can fall back away from the swarm and the choke. Oh, he spent 2 swarms in the choke! Oh no, he needed to put the second swarm farther back. Does he have another swarm? Does he have another Defiler on the left? Yeah, there's another one. Okay, so he's gonna push him back. Because he's protecting the bottom left base right now.
장기전 체제를 구축해야 됩니다.
자, 디파일러가 나오기 시작하면서 이제 또 양상이 바뀝니다. 이러면요.
그렇죠. 테란은 어쩔 수 없습니다. 그냥 버티기식으로 반당 싸움하면서 한시 멀티 가져가고 그런데 지금은 와 정말 이 체제 히드라로커가 너무너무 많아요.
People talking about me asking for like bumps from people. This kind of it reminds me of when I was doing a long-term substitute teaching position at this school, and then they had a full-time position open up. Yeah, you only need one. They had a full-time position open up, and I wanted that full-time position. And my students loved me. They would have loved to have me come back for the next year. But I never actually said to my students, like, hey guys, if you want me to stick around, you should go tell the principal that I'm a great teacher and you want me to be here next year. And the kids never actually did it. They never took that initiative to do it themselves. And I didn't end up getting the job. I got 2nd place in the interview. And it makes me wonder, like, if I'd actually, like, been a little bit more self-serving and been like, hey kids, go tell the administrators that you want me to teach here, maybe I would have gotten that job. So I don't know. Go tell people to raid me, I guess. That's how you got your current job? From being like a temp and then a full-time spot opened up? It's an appropriate moment for my bot to remind people that I'm looking for freelance video work right now. What do you teach? I was a history teacher. Oh, just asking around. Okay, cool. Hey, Seige, what's going on? This is our last game, unfortunately. Starcraft history? Now I'm the Starcraft history teacher, exactly. Now I'm the Starcraft history teacher.
이런 상황인데도 불구하고 삿개스를 최대한 안 주고 있다는 거죠.
자, 다크섬.
그래도 김정은 선수가 상황이 많이
Talk about Starcraft history.
너무너무 좋아요.
더 이상 상대편 이영호는 물러날 때가 많지
왜냐하면
않거든요.
이영호 선수가 이 경기를 잡아내기 위해서 전진을 해야 되거든요. 센터를 장악해야 삿개스를 안 줄 텐데 그런 부분에 있어서 김정우 선수가 압박을 잘해주고 있지만
야, 근데 베스가 이만큼 덩어리로 모이고 있어요.
이게 덩어리로 쌓이고
네.
디팔러와 럭커를 잡아주는 단계가 되게 되면 센터를 잡을 가능성도 있거든요.
한 기로 지금 현재.
차라리 1에 DS를 한번 쓰는 게 훨씬 더 좋은 판단이었었는데 이 판단은 정말 좋지 않습니다.
그러면서 지금 정면이 밉니까? 정면 들어갑니까? 정면 내줬어요. 정면. 자, 이게 어떻게 그럴지.
이영호 이런 어처구니없는 실수를
I'm like trying to set up Chatcraft in the background right now. 5-hour interview, Jesus, dude. What the hell? Was it a programming interview or something? I've heard that programming interviews will make you do like tests and like samples and stuff, but I don't. Why would you ever need 5 hours of interview other than that?
이거는 추가로 나오는 거로 잡고 이영호 선수 지금 급해요. 저 병력 나가야 되거든요.
피해 한번 주러
You just went to the boss and you're like, "Hey, give me the job, please." I did the same thing, and they basically told me I was a shoo-in. They were basically like, well, you know what, you're the obvious pick for this job, but we have to do this interview process. You know, this is part of the process. We got to do it. It's a requirement. And then they freaking went and they actually even asked me at the end of the interview. I said, hey, you know, you didn't ask me about this thing, which was Common Core, which is basically this. It was new at the time, and it was this new important buzzword for teaching. And I was like, you didn't ask me about Common Core. Can I tell you about my thoughts on Common Core and how I incorporate it in my classroom? And they said, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're done. Fast forward to when they announced that someone else got the job, and I went and talked to the principal, and he said, well, you know, this person that we hired, they talked a lot about Common Core, and you just didn't mention it. Are you effing kidding me? I specifically asked you, may I talk about Common Core, and you literally told me no. Such BS. Such BS, man. I got scammed. Yeah, I was wrecked. And then, or not wrecked, but I was pretty upset. And then the thing is, he said, well, we might have another position open up. If that position opens up, it's yours. Oh, okay. But I didn't hear anything. I took another job in Los Angeles, which I hated, so I really wish I had gotten that other job, but took a position in Los Angeles and moved there, and like 3 days after I moved into my new apartment in Los Angeles, I got a call. Oh, hey, we have a position opening up back at that school. We wanted to know if you're interested. And actually, the principal who said I was I had the job. There's the GG. I felt like Effort was winning this. That was closer in the beginning though. But they didn't say, hey, we have a new position opening up. Do you want it? They said, have a new position opening up. Do you want to interview for it? And I was like, I already interviewed for it, and the principal already told me that I had it. I'm not going to freaking interview again for a job that I was told that I had twice. But that principal had moved on. It was a new principal, so maybe that's why. But it's still like it was just such a twist of that knife, you know? Programming interview, yeah. All right, we're gonna do Chatcraft, and then we will do some raid. Let's see. Oh, I gotta actually put Chatcraft together here. What do we got? We got 36 Marines. Jehoshaphat. Where's the Chatcraft window? There it is. Here's Chatcraft. Prepare yourselves, Zerg people. So I think we got all the Zerglings we need, right? This looks like 30... Would we need 32 Zerglings, right? Yeah, we got 32 Zerglings. I'm going to double check. If I select them, it'll tell me how many units I have selected at the bottom. You guys can't see it, but it's there. So it says I have 34 units selected, which the 2 Hydras includes that. We got our 3 zealots. Rip Protoss. And we need 36 Marines. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll copy those 4. And we'll do 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36 Marines. And a tank. Where's the Terran tank? Here we go. Terran, ground units, and siege tank. Oops. Oh, almost put the wrong player. All right, and we got a siege tank there as well. And 1982, did you want to add a unit for your sub? I don't remember if I asked or not like that. Anyway, so that's how Chatcraft stands right now. And let me save the map. And we'll get into it here in a second. Gonna exit the previous Chatcraft game. I think the Terrans might get a win here, guys. It's just a hunch. It might happen. We might actually get we might get a non-Zerg win here, guys. Add Ultralisk. Tell you what, remind me 1982. Next time you can add one. Since I'm already into the game, I wasn't sure if you were still in the chat. But you can pick a tank, a Dragoon, or 2 Hydralisks. But we'll bank it, and next time you're around, you can just let me know. Say, hey, remember I wanted to add one of these, and we'll add it. So let's get into the battle. Here we go. If you guys haven't seen Chatcraft before, here we go. We got our arena set up. And this scout is my unit that will trigger the battle. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Poor zealots. They're gonna get completely trashed here. Tank doing so much damage in the background. Not even a scratch on the paint job. 20 Marines survived to tell the tale. GG. Yes, you are, Carlin. Carlin was, I think, put down the first Marine. The Terrans take the win. Well done. So many contributors to the Terran, actually, this time. Nicely done. Total Wimp taking the MVP with 2750 minerals spent. Very nice. We did it! Marine Ball too strong. Nerf Terran, am I right? All right, let's see. Who do we want to raid right now? We'll raid someone. And remember, participating in the raid gives you channel points. So even if you're going to go watch someone else, you might want to hang out for that. Who is on that? Do you guys want a Starcraft person? Or we could raid Age of Empires person. We could raid Lenok. He's a StarCraft 2 player that's playing Age of Empires. Nartos is proud. What the hell was the big follows crap? Jesus. I'm gonna have to turn on someone said they had a bot that automatically banned anyone that said big follows. I'm gonna have to make that. I have to make my bot do that too. Brings a tear to my eye. It's so beautiful. Let's raid Quark. Quark's playing some StarCraft. Let's go ahead and raid. He actually raided me the other day. We'll raid him back real quick so we can watch some more StarCraft action. Pretty high level player. So thank you very much for coming by, everybody. And again, if you are new, reminder, we do this every Saturday afternoon and every Wednesday evening, with few exceptions. Occasionally I got something going on or whatever, but I've been pretty consistent about it lately. Usually we don't go for 5 hours. Usually it's more like 4, but it's a risky click, right? Oh man. Anyway, thanks for joining me, everybody. We'll be back again. I keep saying this, and I haven't really been able to get it in because hey, thanks for the follow as well. I might do an Age of Empires stream as well, which you can watch if you want, or you can just camp for channel points if you're interested. But I'm trying to finish a couple Age of Empires videos, and so that's why I haven't been doing the streams, because I've been working on the videos a little bit, or just being lazy. So anyway, thanks very much for watching, everybody. Take care. Have a happy Thanksgiving if you're celebrating it. I hope you have a lot to be thankful for. I'm thankful for you. And I'll catch you next time, guys. Have a good one.
You can't stop me going into that.